Good old Harvest Moon. What's really kind of saddening about this game is that they go to the links to say a futuristic Harvest Moon. This is one of the few that I've actually played a large, significant amount of, and I can tell you that it does not deliver on the Harvest Moon promises, which is sad because I think a lot of people bought it for that exact reason. As I mentioned, it is PSP ported to the PS2, so we are going to experience a downgrade. I think a little bit less this, a little bit less that. Oh, good grief, that's washy. Okay, can you, okay. That doesn't look too bad. That's probably as good as it's gonna get, probably. For now. We'll adjust if needed. Harvest Moon! Oh, I need to change this. Does this even have a innocent life? It does, good. Special edition, baby. Alright, so first of all, what's so special about the special edition? We'll get this started up. One thing I might do is check out my save file, because I honestly can't remember where I left this. I'm pretty sure I beat this. But that was a good 6 years ago, probably. Maybe 5. I know it's not on this one, so we'll have to start a new one. We are... oh, caps, there we go. Do. How many spaces do we get? Not very many. Well, if it's a lot more special than the special edition that they made for the It's a Wonderful Life port onto the PS2 of Harvest Moon, because that one is just a nightmare. I was so sad. That game made me like... That's the only game that's ever made me upset with a PS2 because of how bad of a job they did. We're gonna do Bunga. But I don't think we're gonna do Bunga. We're gonna do Bungo. We're gonna do Bungo. Or Bungo. It starts with a B and it ends with an O. That's close enough. It's a really short name like this. The PS2 has more ability to have, you know, more than 6 characters. Oh, sorry. Movie starting. Shh. If you played the GameCube one, you did the right thing. The PS2 one should never be played. There's another one that was Save La Homeland, and I don't think that one suffered from the same problem, but it's like the frame rate is, I think, a third of what it should be or less. It literally takes forever to play that game, because if you're playing it on PS2, a day takes literally like 15 minutes to get around rather than on 3 minutes on the GameCube. I don't know the exact time difference, but it's unenjoyably slow. I ended up buying the GameCube version just so I could actually enjoy the game. Yeah, I don't know if there's footage of it on YouTube, or I'm sure there's a video about it, but I was shocked. Okay, we got our creator, assuming. Bungo grain. Sounds delicious. I'm brewed with bungo grain. Am I all those things? Oh, I see. It's giving me an option. That's a big-ass screen this guy's got. I dig it. It looks about like the TV I've got in front of me, honestly, on my computer desk, which is enormously oversized, but it's just got so many inputs. I love it so much. It's a good TV. Stardew Valley seems like a really, really reasonable substitution for Harvest Moon. I've been pretty intrigued by that game from time to time, but I've never actually delved into it. I was first introduced to Harvest Moon on the N64, actually. I rented it once, and then when I got a PlayStation 1, I got Harvest Moon Back to Nature, and I was a lover for life. Call me Farmer John. Farming them pineapples. We've got story unfolding, if you're interested. I guess he really wants to go through with this. I'll never understand scientists. Yeah, they're a wacky bunch, aren't we? Alright, Charles. Send the doctor an email saying that we received his application to have a real boy that he made. Mayor, can I have my own real boy that I made, please? What kind of bureaucratic, oppressive control do they have on science in this universe? That the guy had to ask for permission. I had the full-on strategy guide for that game, for Back to Nature. All the recipes and the dates. And I still never completed the damn thing because it takes like a perfect playthrough of 4 years or something like that. And I never had the patience. Always had a great time starting a new farm, though. Oh, his name's Dr. Hope. And he says, "Hello, Bungo. I'm glad I finally woke you up. My name's Hope Grain. From this day forward, I will be your father. This is my laboratory. Mine. It's on the south coast of the Heartflame Island." It's been so long, I don't even remember the island or anything from this. No, I didn't. Send it to me again. Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, show me the island. Yeah, project it into my mind. Oh, they're doing the whole restart sequencing? Okay, that's fine. Either did I, apparently. I've got a family. My family's growing. I like the startup sequence. Pshaw. Neat. I could walk all the way around it in 3 days or so. I don't remember it taking 3 days to walk around. I do remember there being a buggy at some point, so we get a vehicle. I think what I recall is that it was really not very farm heavy. It's like you could farm, but there wasn't a whole lot of reason to. At least not in the same kind of imperative that there was in the other ones. Which they followed that tradition with the Rune Factory series on Wii. I beat Rune Factory Frontiers? The second one, whatever the second one is. And that one had gardening, but it was so indirect and unnecessary. At least in terms of the game completion. Still fun though. Back into the tube. Oh, it tickles. Am I charging? Am I pairing with my Bluetooth device? What's happening? I'm pretty sure there was only the one Harvest Moon on PS1, the Back to Nature one, but But PS2 had, I think it had at least 2. And then there was just gobs and gobs of handhelds, different ports, or different varieties. It seemed like they kind of flourished on the handheld more than anything else. Okay, we're in the workshop. We're at home. We're a real boy. We're alive. Look at us. What do we do? How do we live? It's winter. It's day 33. That's weird. Why is there more than 30 days? What? Ooh. Oh, that takes you right out of the menu. I don't remember shit about this game. Okay, let's get... There's the map. I don't remember this either. Skyscrapers? How do I not remember any of this? I'm almost positive I've beaten this game. How quickly I forget. Alright, what else was there on the map? Maybe the menu will help me. Power souls. Snow souls. Put our snow souls on because it's winter. Oh, innocent life is my model number. Okay. I guess that's my, well, yeah, my tracker, animal tracker, and crops. Something about all the crops in these games always made me happy. I was always interested to see, oh, what crops can you grow in this one? No, not this. No, no. Alright, well. Let's go make something happen. Ah! Kill, 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 kill! Gayak! I am Bungo. I am Bungo. You've heard a lot about me. Dr. Hope has asked me to teach you how to work in the fields. Isn't that swell to hear that my slave existence is already beginning? No one farms by hand around here. But from what I hear, your hands are different. Alright, we got a nice piece of land on the east side of the island. Put me to work. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. That's another one I can't wait to play. Somehow I've avoided that one up until now. Basically, as soon as I started streaming, I stopped playing games for myself and started doing it specifically for the stream. So there's only a handful of games that I've actually completed off stream. And I've got them all on a memory card. So I got a record of them. Now then, Bungo, I want you to have Gayak teach you how to farm so that you will be a success. No. Was that going too fast for you? No, I just don't want to do it. Okay, yeah, he can purchase all the land he wants. I'm still not a farming robot, okay? I'm a real boy. You can't make me. Why'd you make me a boy? You know, like, why not make me a big thing? No. Alright, I guess we'll go. If I don't do well, I'll have to do it again. This is a test. Don't. Look at he's dragging me. Jesus! Somebody called out Robot Protective Services. Oh, we got an old watering can. Thanks, Doc. Please don't make me go work in the fields. Please, I'll be a good robot. Please don't make me go. Please don't make me go. No, no, I won't. I won't hurt anybody. I promise. No. What's that? We better tell her. Better tell the spirits. Those my little sprites? Bungo does kind of have that Latina Spanish orientation, totally. I guess in that case, in its natural form, bunga is kind of feminine, isn't it? That makes sense. I've got. I wouldn't say that I identify fully as like your atypical beer drinking, gun toting, drywall hanging, punch me in the face until I, shit mustard kind of guy. There's a lot of things, I think maybe because I was raised more by women than men, it could be those tendencies. It could just be my personality. Oh, it's a virtual farm. I'm not even gonna farm real things? This is torture. I would definitely say I've got some effeminate qualities. It doesn't go as far as to like identify as a different gender or as a gender that, I'm not birthed into, but I'd probably fit in better with a group of women than a random group of men. Get your hoe out, boy. Okay. Swing that hoe. Oh, he's pushing me. Don't you want to stand behind me and, hold? Saunter closer? See if this robot boy's got all the things a real boy's got. I think Gaiac's up to no good. Oh, as soon as I'm done with this field, I'm doing you, Gaiac. You're next, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna pretend this is Gaiac's face. Alright, this one's for Dr. Hope. My creator made me to be a slave. Oh, well, sometimes, one thing leads to another and we learn things. You can't charge me with murder. I'm not a human. I'm a robot. Can't charge vacuum with murder, can you? I'm just like a vacuum. Just call me Mr. Vacuum. Oh, now I get seed bag. Plant the seed with your finger. This guy thinks I don't know how to harvest moon. It's the future. I came here specifically to harvest moon. Sir. And then do I just do it? Just do it? Just do it? I did a pretty good job. Like, they're right where they're supposed to be. Literally seed hitting dirt here. True, I gotta lower my expectations. It is Harvest Moo. We have fun around here, don't we? I was cut out to be a farmer, hot dog. Part of me's curious how many hours I'm gonna have to sink into this to play through it. Something about this experience is bringing about a memory of feeling not satisfied with the end of this game. I don't know if it was too much of a grind to get through to the final point or what. I think there's some things it introduces that are like, they're only useful after you've beaten the main game. It's just like a totally extra thing. Because they've got like conveyor belts and shit that you can do for automatic farming, harvesting and stuff. How about I water the potatoes with your blood, Kayak? How's that? What that idea? Oh, Bunga's bringing out the Bungo. Bungo is the dark side of Bunga. I wonder how I fail this. I managed to learn most of what I need to know in just a single day. What's in between Bunga and Bungo? The boo! Of course the boo! Of course! It's better than what I had. Oh, they're only virtual potatoes. They're like potato NFTs. Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's difficult to convey a true scare through the chat box. One day we're gonna have to get you on commentary one of these days. One of these games that you whip out and make me play, I'm gonna make you come commentate for. Make you explain why people are seeing it. What's this dog doing? You just piss on my potatoes? Oh, he just got grown. He just got virtual potatoized. We'll just keep this a secret from my wife. What, did he get a virtual potato in him? Arf, he says. This mat could be a little dangerous, huh? How so? You're gonna make me pick a virtual potato. Alright. Look at there. If that had been a real potato, you would have made money. It disappeared as soon as it was set inside, but it still made a noise. You think I can grow a real potato now? Possibly. I am Bungo. Of course you're Guyak's wife. Listen, Marlene, I've had a hard day of virtual potato farming. I haven't farmed that many virtual potatoes since I played Sim Farm. Boy, they love tutorials, don't they? Okay, so I still sleep. Or not. Just pretend. Can I watch TV? No. Well, I certainly hope they're tears of joy. the only tears I seek to produce around here. It's almost evening, wow. And I eat too? It's true that I don't have to eat, but I need to learn what it feels like to eat something yummy. Is it good? I don't know. I don't taste. I can't taste anything. Was that yummy? Let's just tell her it was yummy. He did. Just walked right into the potatoes. You know that's what he was doing. That's what dogs do in there. They just can't help themselves. He probably shocked himself. My abilities increased a tiny bit. I got a little love. I can now love more. All from eating some yummy food that I didn't have to eat at all. I even learned how to cook. If only that was the way it worked. And I got a little funnier. It's a hell of a meal. Changes my whole personality. Well, look who it is. And he says, Orf. I look at the toilet. It does appear to have a toilet seat that raises and lowers automatically. That's pretty fancy. Automatic bathtub? It sure doesn't look like it, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, can we do something? Something real. There is wine here. Alright, Gaiak, what you got for me today? How you doing, Bungo? What do you think of my house? Not as nice as the doctor's, but Marlene certainly was excited when she heard that you were coming to visit us. She made me help her clean all day yesterday. Ain't that the truth? Company is like the #1 reason my house gets cleaned. It's such a good motivator. I said something to both of them. What do they want me to say? He does have a dungeon. Kind of worried. I'd like to get out of here if I can. Marlene? Marlene? Marlene doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, Gaiak. You'd think if you had something to say, you would have told me, but... I think I was hitting the wrong button. It's triangle to talk to people, which is, and also to do actions, which is a little weird. Probably makes more sense on the PSP. Oh, I got a seed bag. I can only put one kind of seed in a seed bag. Okay. She'll give me more. Whatever, Marlene. Can I leave now? Please? I sure did. Turnip seeds, the classic starting crop. Ah! I've talked to everybody, including the dog. There we go. Who's this little squirt? Yeah, I'm Bungo. What's up? Marcia. Are you a robot too? You kind of look a little robot-y. Marcia's deaf and blind, really. Interesting. I saw him make 9 virtual potatoes yesterday, all in a day. The boy can do it. Oh, we got some snow. Isn't that nice? We're about to have spring, but we're on theme for today. Guy except he startled easily. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a plot point that I couldn't remember. She was kind of staring off spacily. She does get that blank look to her. Honestly, it would be kind of nice to see more inclusivity like that in games, like, you know, just characters. I get that sometimes that's kind of hard to convey without explicitly stating, like, hey, this character has this disability. No, I'm hoping once we're done with Gaiak, he just leaves us alone forever. I don't even like his name, honestly. I don't like saying it. I don't know why. Gaiak. It's like I'm throwing up a little bit. Or like I'm going to go on a boat, but I don't know the name of the boat. And I'm trying to remember it. Is it called a Gaiak? That's not right. Bungo, I know you probably don't understand everything that's going on, but please listen to me. There's an incredible amount of knowledge in these books, and that knowledge is also in your head. But all the knowledge in the world won't help you understand some things. Perhaps the most difficult things to understand are the human heart and the value of life. You mean like... Let's see where he's going with this. Don't you agree? Do I agree that it's hard to understand the value of life? No, that seems pretty easy. But I'm a robot, so what do I know? Yes, you're my son, all right. Don't know anything. And by farming, I'll unlock the what, the who, what subplot. Hold on. Reason for existing. I'll eventually unlock the seals in the ruins. In any case, your new adventure begins tomorrow, after you arrive at the Easter ruins, where I'll be deserting you. And you're not to come back until you complete the mission. Love you. And when you awoke the next day, your abilities increased because of what you did yesterday. I think that says like... I think it says that every day. Often in Harvest Moon games, you'll get into this point where you'll want to speed through a week or something, or even a month. It's almost inevitable. But I remember this being that's something I had to do towards the end of getting this game, was just pass time. I just can't remember what part of this is grindy. Honestly, what I can't remember is the story, like the plot. Let's see. All the shiny technology in the universe can't save the inhabitants of Heartflame Island. That's because an ancient curse smolders among the shadows of a nearby volcano. Locals whisper about an old legend that might break the curse, but it takes someone other than a human to unlock the secrets, and that someone must conquer the crumbling ruins forgotten by time. You can bet your bumper crop that this isn't an ordinary farming adventure, but Dr. Hope says that you were made for this epic quest. So, it seems like there's some kind of dungeon crawling aspect. We've got an odd artist incoming, which for some reason I tried to shorten to Ard. I saw that. I saw you going to do that on Discord, and I was going to ask you what that was because I'd never heard of it. Oh, okay, so it's a little open worldy, kind of MMO-y. We're supposed to wait outside? I'm free. Oh, crap. All of the departed members of the Grain family here are hoping for your success. Here's an idea. Have you considered moving off the island that's about to blow up? Putting it out there. Kind of a combo twofer, huh? I'll have to check it out. I'll at the very least, I'll look at it because I like looking at things. Is it on, is that on mobile or is it on PC or both or anything and everything? A cup of tea? And the night air isn't good for your health. Come on, Papa, if you love me, let me go. Every Sunday? Alright, fine. Once a week. And tomorrow's Monday and spring begins and so much work. You'd think during the winter my escort would wear a shirt, even if he was a bit eccentric. Oh, what did I say? I asked if it was on, what platform it was on. Platforms the Disney Dreamlight is on. If it's a mobile or a PC or a... Oh, look at the little mini map. Nice. I feel like I'm being dragged around up until... I guess until this guy leaves me alone. I mean, Harvest Moon games do typically have kind of a lead-in period where they start the game up and introduce you, but... Oh, look at this run. I'm into that. That's how I'm running in real life from now on forever. That's my new run. Just gotta get a pair of pants like that. Oh, it's on everything. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. It's the Easter ruins. Your new home. You're gonna live in there. And you're gonna make virtual potatoes that we're gonna sell for a cryptocurrency. Which is all part of a Ponzi scheme. Wrapped up in a multi-level marketing scheme. Inside of a telemarketing scam. I'm gonna grow so many crops, I'm not gonna know what to do with it. I'm gonna be creating life. This guy's got a lot to say. Normally I'd be into it. Right now I just want to farm. Show me where I'm gonna be living. It's so strange how much I do not remember about this game. I was hoping, since I'd pretty much beaten it from what I recall, that I would be able to say stuff about it. Fields are above, storage below. Easy. The ancient country of Easter was quite advanced in agriculture, so the buildings are made for it. It may not seem like it, but this place is now your home. It does not seem like it. It seems like you're abandoning me. Always got something to say. I'm not sure that you're going to be able to bring life to this land. Get out of here. Get out of you're done talking to me. Nope. Nope. Spit your words out somewhere else. You naysaying. I mash you into oblivion. Yeah, good night. Goodbye. First day on the farm. First day of spring. Time to make potatoes. I guess I gotta make turnips first. Ooh, my challenge increased. Got some more love. Something about these stats is important. I can't remember what, though. I think I've got to have a certain amount of love or something to make something happen. Why am I sleeping in so much? Somebody's got to reset my internal clock or something. Oh. You must be surprised to have a strange old man wake up to you like this. You would be surprised how unsurprising this is. My name's Franco, and I live here in the ruins. The economy's in shambles on Easter Island, and I can't afford housing. My retirement plan that they said would exist fell apart years ago, so I've been homeless and vagrant in the meantime. Been kind of camping out in the ruins. I was worried about Moonlight bringing you here, but it sounds like you arrived safe. This isn't an unreasonable amount of text. Okay, come on. You can do it. I'm sure I'm supposed to be listening to this guy. I just don't wanna. He's gonna make me come with him anyways. I don't have a choice. I'm a robot. This is a game about losing agency. But yeah, I'm gonna follow him, but I don't have a choice. Let's go check out the farm. It's not hard for me to understand. Quit short selling my intelligence, man. Just met you. You've already called me stupid. I know, I'm about to just let it go. Just screw your island, screw your farming. This culture's dead, man. If I'm your only hope, you guys are going down. Oh, you know what? I think this is one of those, if you don't do the thing by the time you're supposed to be doing the thing, that you have to start all over again. I'm having flashbacks of having to restart this game after a long time of playing it because of something silly like that. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my, I don't have footage of it, damn. This is before I was streaming. So let's go back and look at the footage, but I can't. You know what, Franco? That's a lot, man. You did a lot. You got the ground all tilled for me. Turnips in 6 days. You heard it here. The passage of time is going to have an important effect on your life from now on. I think this quickly gets into this really routine-y schedule of checking the farm, checking the animals, going to do a little bit of the thing, and then going back and going home because your pee-pee's all gone. And yes, that's what you use. You gotta use your pee-pee. And once your pee-pee's all gone, you can't use it anymore. You gotta wait till the next day. I want to get into the meat and potatoes here of the storyline, because that's the part I can't remember, is what the hell's going on around here. Like, what do I do to help the ruins or something, but I need to go check them out. Where do I fill up? Shipping pod. There we go. Who's that guy? Standing over there watching me. Hey, don't bother me. Oh, my name's Big. I'm analyzing the water in the spring right now, so don't talk to me. If you're gonna be growing crops here and selling them in the town, we have to make sure the water's safe. I don't want to get sick from eating some kind of mutant vegetable. You know what? That's fair. This is where we put the bones, I guess, of the people that we consume. More people on the farm. Get out of my farm, Sharon. Yeah, Sharon, I'd appreciate it if you kept your students off my farm. I'm so smart. I know all the smart. I have all the smart in my head. Except for the understanding of human life. The value of human life. I still lack that. No, not that. I want this. I want the water. Give me the water. Yes, big mutant vegetable is definitely #1 priority. If I can ruin this game, I will. You just put... Why can't you put it back down? Wait a minute. Just rearrange them. I've never... I don't remember that. Normally when you pick a weed and throw it down, it would not just transplant itself. There's some sticky plants. This is a futuristic plant. It's a futuristic weed, so give it some credit. Yeah, 5.5 hours deep. We're rocking pretty well, considering it's closing in on 3 o'clock here. I feel pretty good. I knew I was gonna go into the night. I just didn't know how far I would go. And it's bedtime? What happened? Oh, the afternoon bell just rang. Oh no, we're being Castlevania'd. That sucks. Castlevania 2'd, I guess. Do we have a map of our farm? Oh, we got 2 seed bags. Nice. Oh, we can boost the message speed. Okay, let's get that way up there. There we go. That should help. Should it display my PP when I'm still? Or don't display my PP? Always display my PP. I'll keep it always up. I'll keep it always out. Get me out of here. Okay, so we know how to farm. We farmed. Check. I would like to know my purpose. Thank you very much. Alright, sit back. We're about to be educated. I was gonna say, which part of what was said didn't you like? Yeah, you gotta really be careful about how you display your pee-pee. You don't want it to get in the way, you know. You want to show it to everybody. Doesn't always need to be out. Sometimes it's good to see. I'm trying to think, what does PP stand for? PowerPoints, program power, person power. The only people of Volcano County got out of farming. They've given up on the land. So basically, people don't want to make their own food anymore, and so they're dying. Anyone left in this day and age who still believes in the existence of spirits, something is done. The anger of the spirits could destroy the entire island. Do you understand? Yeah. What I don't understand is that you created a robot. That's what I don't get. And it's on me. He won't get out of my way. Whoa. Okay, Lionel's rude. Right, so you get some kind of crystal from the ruins and you put them in these little altars and it makes the field inside that section farmable. Right. Ooh, who we got here? Is this our shipping guy? Max. Oh, he's another teacher. A lot of teachers. And you are? Becky? Hi, Becky. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, Becky. Everybody in this town's got something to tell me about my limitations. Ooh, the view is nice. Arguably better than the view from the window of Whiplash. Alright, we already met Marcia here. I don't think there's any Karens. Becky might be close, though. What did she say about 1 million? I don't have a seed. No, I don't have seeds. There's a shop called Shop A Million. The guy who runs it's nice enough. Maybe a little unreliable. Oh, that was the other part, is that each week, for at least the first year, I think, you have to go back and visit Dr. Hope on Sunday. He's like your church. Can I, what am I supposed to be doing something? Did he tell me? Let's see if we can hoe some stuff. Just like that, and like this. Good old 9x9. I don't think we have any seeds, but... yeah, those are both empty. I need to promise myself that I won't leave the Easter ruins until I've made my first harvest. And he'll be watching. It's what it is. It's almost like a therapy appointment. And I want to say it's mission critical to the game progress too, so... it's like your whole Sunday's ruined. Gotta go visit stupid doctor. Oh, he's happy with the water. Good. Of course, it can never compare to brilliant water. My dad invented it, you know. You should apologize for all the excitement. There's been far too much excitement around here. My first day of farming, the whole island depends on me. Okay, Becky is Lionel's sister. We gotta wait at the doc's house. Somebody remember that. From Marcia. I want to go check out the ruins because this is what I'm. Sealed with a mysterious power. Huh? Oh, I see. This is just outside. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's the artist's home. He'll take good care of what? I missed it. It does seem to be a pretty complete island. Psych ward wouldn't be too far. For all the robots that they built before now that went crazy trying to fucking save them. That's sealed with a mysterious power. What's this? It's like I'm exploring this game for the first time. I'm incredibly amazed at my complete lack of memory. I really thought I would remember like the layout at least, or anything. I remember that noise. I would walk right into that river and just end it here. I really would. We'd be playing a new game right now. I don't know if you caught the very beginning of the stream or any other stream that I've ever done that, but I started up with Gadget Racers. I didn't play the game, I just played the intro song or the intro sequence. It's so amazing. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. If you haven't seen that, check it out. Ah, he's watching. I have to ship him? Alright, well then we're just gonna be here all week. Nothing else to do. Waiting for turnips to grow. I guess I'll go to sleep. One thing we can do is save, actually. I don't think I can cook yet. You can. Ooh, you get access to everything. Oh. I don't know how to make anything. Can I cut? Boil. Cutting drinks. Cutting drinks? What's the cutting? Oh, good. TV. Nice. Alright. Tomorrow's weather? Apparently interrupted by the meteorologist's personal announcement. Flame Mountain will erupt within the year. I don't think they're like the PS2 Kirby games. They are penny racers, also called that, and they have another name. What's the name in Japan? No, it's like a little cutesy racer game series. They've got a couple of them though. Gadget Racers. And what the hell's the name of it? They've got a KoroQ. That's the one I was looking for. KoroQ. They're all in the KoroQ series. I'll gladly play it again for you. Play it to end the stream. Herbal Garden. Herbal Network. Ooh, can we order some herb? I need some flour. I need some flour, bro. Some of that dang flour. Seeds. How do we get seeds? We only buy items. We don't sell products. Quit talking to the TV. Cooking life. There we go. Need to learn. Oh. What time is it? It's only 6:40. Oh, we got anime. Final Z Rangers Part 1. Not Kirby, but the car name. Oh. Yeah, his name was Kirby, wasn't it? The Volkswagen Beetlebug car. Wasn't it or was it Herbie? I think it was Herbie. Herbie Lovebug. Something like that. Pink says, ugh, I'm so bored. I wish something big would happen, like a major catastrophe. Oh, that was the remake then of the Love Bug. I'm pretty sure that was the remake. Let me see. The Love Bug. No? No. Oh, Herbie Fully Loaded. Oh, they did a... I see. Okay. See, it was like a reboot. That one flew under my radar. Did they make a game of that for the... It had PS2? The PS2 game? Really? It was a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, no. That seems like it might be one of those. It had something else too, more than just what else did it have? What is this? Oh no, the Game Boy Advance doesn't look bad though. It's a racer. I mean, it looks bad. It just doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. I feel so bad for anybody that got that game. Meanwhile, oh, we don't have any replacements for blue and yellow. Budget cuts. Ah. She's been pink so long that even their underwear is pink. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's the Z alarm. I love the stupid little storylines they put into this. Gadget Racers, to be fair, does sound pretty close to something just like that. Not too far off. Where's my mommy? A Kitten's Journey, Part 1. My mommy's gone. Where did she go? Don't ask meow. All I have is a vague memory of her, but I'm sure she must be close by. I have to go find her. Mommy, is that you? Smash, crash, bam! Woman's voice says, eek! Somebody call an ambulance. No, I guess that wasn't her. A man's voice said that? I think that was an accident. Darn. I guess I'll look some more tomorrow. To be continued. Why am I watching? I think because it's 3 a.m. and I've been at it for 6 hours, and I just I don't want to harvest the crops. Oh, we can look at the car, or we can look at the cows. Am I a rancher, partner? You darn right I'm a rancher. Hold your horses, you don't seem to have a pasture yet, partner. Can't start raising livestock until I get yourself a pasture. Then you won't have to worry about your clean water or your clean grass for your animals. For old man or your partner or over and out. Alright, let's go to bed. And save. Do you think we'll grow? Do you think we'll become a better version of ourselves? What I want to see is if the data records how long it took me to get through this on my old save. I also don't like how you lay here as long as you want to until you press a button and then he just snaps into reality. Just pop! Makes me think he's not sleeping. Oh. I'd say if anybody's going to be Bob Ross, it's going to be that artiste guy. Shirtless Frank or whatever his name was. Oh, crimsily whimsily crim. Boy, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I know my mission. That's to grow vegetables. Oh God, we got businessmen. They have a strange hue to them. They look gray. I think we got some ne'er-do-wells. Turnips and potatoes? Jeez, they're asking a lot. Did they give me potato seeds? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are. You're a great guy. No, I can definitely keep a secret. Hold on. Just tell everyone that you're one of the doctor's relatives. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm his grandma. They'll believe that. I don't think there's anything in this. No. They are gonna make me work. Can I do something? Oh, there we go. I'm using the D-pad to walk, but the stick runs. It's better. I wish you could stop coughing too, man. That sucks. That's not a good feeling. And I know that after you cough like a certain amount, it's like it starts to affect you in weird ways. I've had parts of my body light up after coughing too much or too hard. Just don't make any sense. Good for the morning bell. They give you a morning bell, they give you an afternoon bell, and they give you an evening bell. The Bone Shack. Not a great name for it. Oh, there's nothing else to do, right? Like, I just water and then... What's this? Oh. Ooh. What do we got? Nothing. Let's put something in there. Snow souls, we won't need these for a while. And now we sleep, and then we water, and then 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 we sleep, and then we go see the doctor. This is our life now. That was an impressive amount. I do not remember it being that dialogue heavy. Then again, when I played it, it was off stream last time, so. I want to say there's something else to do, but I don't think there is. This first week goes kind of slow. I do want to get up earlier than usual. Not. I guess if you go to bed early, you can get up a little earlier. We've got one single task. Is nothing going to happen this time? Wow. Full day to ourselves. Whoa. Nope. Hey, this guy I want to talk to. He'll be selling me crops. Although I'm not allowed to leave the farm for the first week, so. So you're bungo, huh? Who cares? Lenny. Lenny's being a dick. No, he's not going to get anywhere with that attitude, is he? You tell him, Million. Also, Million. Just going to say it. Cool name. I like it. Totally, between this and Kesson too, I could probably have like a good half an hour of downtime while playing it per hour. I want to say this levels out and stops, you know, hand-holding eventually. I think what I'm going to do is blast through this first week, go see the doctor, tell him I hate it here and I want to die, and then see if he'll terminate me. And if not, then we'll just save, do more next time. This is like the epitome of what I do not want a Harvest Moon experience to be, is wake up, water your crops, go to bed. Wake up, water your crops, go to bed. And a lot of times they'll force you to do other things along the way, and that kind of pads it out, but my PS2 is off by an hour. It didn't adjust for DST. Silly console. It's only 3 o'clock. For me. Yeah, you are in my way. Get out of here, mister. It goes down anywhere, really? There we go. That's where you put them. I'd say with this game we've got the full range of action potential, from most action to least action. I'm a crazy potato farming robot. You don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll water you. Yeah, it would be nice to go for a leisurely stroll outside if I weren't a prisoner on my own farm. Thanks for the reminder, Franco. Oh good, it's a different time of day. That's already annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I walked away from this game being less than impressed than I wanted to be. I just know it. I can't think of why exactly now, like the specifics, but what I really want to know is what the hell we do in the ruins. I don't know if it's just digging or what it is. You gotta do the flip. Do the old 180. Ultra farming! Alright, let's farm! Farm, 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 farm! Crops, crops! Alright. Oh, it's raining. Great. I can just stay depressed. Another day in the hole. I think there's something about your skills that makes you go around and do something each day that stops you from being able to just fast forward through the timeline. I want to say it's love. I'm not sure though. He's sleeping, he's sleeping, he's sleeping, he's sleeping, and he goes. Come on, crops. One more day. Dude, I'm not gonna forget to water him. It's the only thing I have to do. Alright, hold on, there's some quick... There we go. No. Okay, square and circle will cycle through the items. See, I knew there's like a quick switch. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up for the old man. See you, old man. Tomorrow's turnip day. Yeah, we would need to add some backing soundtrack to pump this up a bit. My best dad joke. Oh, I think some of the best dad jokes, and when we're saying best, of course, we mean, you know, the worst ones. I think the best ones are set up. They're set up by other people. That's the format I've seen the dad joke thrive in most. What are these people doing in my house? Am I allowed to leave? He's so sleepy. You don't have to be here, bro. Everybody's excited about this turnip harvest. They're turnips, right? Like they're just, I mean, what have you been eating all this time? Oh, and then I throw it where on the ground? Right there? Okay. Oh, do I put it in the water? Is that where I put them? Like that? Ah. I'm a robot. I don't understand how turnips work. Okay, that one disappeared. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I'll, let's say it will lower its quality. Putting the turnip in the item box will lower its quality and lower its value. Well, why? Is it because you throw it down that tube and it lands on the hard floor? That's stupid. Alright, did I earn my freedom? 5:30 p.m. Great. I don't have to lift a finger, unlike what I've been doing all week. We get to go to town as a reward? Alright. He took too many. Flashbacks are a bitch. I can't tell. Do his nipples look like a belly button, or does his belly button look like a nipple? I'm kind of worried they're going to be frightened too. I mean, I had to get a request just to be made, you know, like approval to be created. Everybody's doubtful. It's a robot. It's a battle bot. Nice. Built by the Easter people. You want it as a display, of course. Customize NPC builds for this game, or just in general, like adding the depth to them and creating the... I think we ride on those things at some point in time, that we see the little colorful beams. I want to say those are rideable. Or maybe you grind on them. Do we get a skateboard, or we get roller skates? What do we get? We get some kind of quicker motion. I'd like to get a little more into game design myself. I'm gonna start out simple and just try to make like a very, like a 2D, some kind, not necessarily a puzzle game, but just something simplistic, just to get an idea. I've done some minimal amounts of coding, but not enough to say I'm experienced. And I've definitely not worked with a lot of different engines. I'd like to kind of see what's out there. I kind of dig how Dr. Hope has a pink hat. I don't know why he has a pink hat, but I kind of like it. Makes him seem, you know, less cold and calculating. He woke up earlier than usual and he just hasn't recovered yet. Oh, moonlight. I had to do some basic programming classes for college, and then a minor amount of like simulation stuff along the way. Pretty simplistic stuff. Most of them were straightforward, kind of user-friendly, very basic stuff. But it built you into being comfortable with the way that more complex simulations work and stuff like that. And I like the power it gives you. It's like another tool, you know. If you learn how to use a tool, you'll feel more powerful, and that's what I got out of it. Processing large data and stuff like that, it's nice to be able to know you can do that more easily with a few lines of code. He wants me to get into the shine pod. I'm getting creeped out. I don't want to be shiny. Yeah, faded's a good way to describe my knowledge as well. It's been several years since I've utilized any of that. I was told building an NES emulator is a pretty good starter project for stuff along those lines. Oh no, he's looking at my memory. He's gonna remember when I threw that turnip in the water. He's gonna decommission me. Oh yeah, we gotta meet Marcia. No, I haven't seen the town yet. You threw me on the freaking farm right away as soon as I was born. Only a week old. Dr. Hope is a man who does not do his own errands, huh? See you. Yeah, I tried to go outside, but you wouldn't let me. I know, he's peeling back my brain layers and exposing all my deepest thoughts. Here, I thought I was a sentient being, free to do what I needed to help people. Oh, look at this car. The teeny tiny wheels. Oh, it's plenty to look at. Bum, 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 bum. We got Grandpa's house. Gayak. Okay, step on it. He's gonna make me farm more virtual potatoes. Don't let him take me. Whew. We got away. Ooh, small soldiers. That was a good one. And it was unique in the way that they did that. I wouldn't mind some more of that kind of action. I think they did pull that off pretty well. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. What was the name of the alien race that was the docile one? The guys, not the soldiers, but the hell, what were they called? Gorgons. They were Gorgons. Gorgons. Yeah, they did a really good job of blending practical effects with a lot of the CGI that they had available at the time. Gordonites. Gordons. That's right. The Gordonites. The storyline runs along the same kind of line of thinking of like Mercury Rising, where they put that, they put the nuclear codes into cryptographic form and put it in a puzzle book for kids, and they're like, oh, whoops, shouldn't have done that. Boy, if you like words, this is the game for you. Oh, Million's got eyes for her. Got the winery. Very tasty wine, but of course kids like us can't drink it yet. Ooh, movies. I've got a lot of oldie movies that I enjoy quite a bit. Quite a bit. It depends on the genre. I would say I could probably list. I'd have to think about that one for a while. I really enjoyed Gene Wilder. Almost anything that he did, especially the stuff that he and Richard Pryor did together. That stuff always hit. It landed well with me. I don't know why. It was a good combination. I love Gene Wilder just as an actor, period. But it seemed like when Richard Pryor was doing some of his acting, I mean, he did stuff like Superman 2 without Gene, but they did a couple of movies together where it was just it's a good time. One of them was See No Evil, Hear No Evil, I think. And that's kind of that was the line that my mind walked when it tried to enjoy older films. I'm also kind of a sucker for stupid stuff like Lethal Weapon. I'm sorry, Loaded Weapon, the parody of Lethal Weapon. And, you know what? I used to watch Naked Gun a lot as a kid. The different Naked Guns. I was into Leslie Nielsen. Strange. I haven't watched a Leslie Nielsen movie in a long time. All the classics. I mean, all your, all the big hits. Airplane and Caddyshack and shit like that. I'm trying to think of some more obscure ones. I'll tell you some of the more obscure animation, the old school animation that I like is there's a movie called The Last Unicorn, and it had like a custom soundtrack prepared by America, I believe is what it was. Oh yeah, Ocean's 11's good. I haven't seen all of the Oceans yet. I think I've only seen the first two. I definitely was into that. Many of the almost all the classic Quentin Tarantino's are great. Reservoir Dogs, stuff like that. Goodfellas, that's a good older one. Good old classic. There's so many movies. Another good old animation favorite of mine from a childhood is The Brave Little Toaster. And not the two bullshit sequel spin-offs that they did a decade later by somebody at the company where they sent them to Mars or some stupid stuff. The original. The original was a work of art. It's beautiful. It's got great storyline. It's got great songs. I'm a sucker for old, any kind of old animation like Betty Boop, Popeye. Black and white, doesn't matter. I'm into it. Love me some Three Stooges. I can't leave yet. Oh. New seeds! Oh, they're asparagus seeds. Phew. Our first week as a robot. And our job is now to make more seeds. Oh yeah, MASH is a classic for sure. Cheers. I used to love me some Cheers. Cheers has a warm spot in my childhood heart. Sadly, I've watched a small handful of I Love Lucy, but not enough to consider myself knowledgeable about the series. Like I've seen the big popular episodes, but I don't think I've ever sat down and watched like a whole season of I Love Lucy, and I would like to. I did the Munsters, the original Munsters. I sat down and watched that front to back. It was good. Oh, when we first got Netflix and stuff way back when, I watched The dinosaur. What was the dinosaur sitcom? Dinosaurs? Was it just called Dinosaurs? It might have just been called Dinosaurs. I remember watching that. Wait. What's this? Where am I? Oh, that's the storeroom. Nice. Is it nighttime yet? Because if it's not nighttime, yeah, I'm gonna plant these seeds. Oh, look at this farm. It's a mess. Where'd the rocks come from? There we go. I'm not gonna say I liked that show. That's not why I watched it. I think I watched it because I was looking for something random and new to, like, not new, but I remembered that show when I first saw it. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was just like an awkward premise and a strange concept more than anything. Good old Curb Your Enthusiasm and Arrested Development were some of the more recent ones that, like, series-wise, that I've checked out. Comedy. I've watched a fair amount of the new stuff that's available on streaming. We got rid of some of our streaming stuff because it wasn't producing entertainment fast enough for us. And also, I'm getting kind of burnt out. I kind of wax and wane with television and movies and stuff. There's times when I want to watch quite a bit of it and just kind of absorb content, and then there's times when I don't want to do it at all. I'd rather be playing a game or making content. Well, attempting to make content. If this counts as content, well then by golly, I'm making it. You're under the weather. You're allowed to mistype. You're allowed to have some keystroke errors. Alright, seeds are in. We are going to our room. We are saving. And I think as a parting gift to the world, one more time, we're going to play the Gadget Racers theme song. That's how I started the stream, and that's how I'm going to end it. I just love it so much. The more it's out there, the better, I think, for the human race. Gremlins. We watched Gremlins my wife and I watched it last Christmas. For funsies. Was it Christmas? I think it was Christmas. Oh, we got some creativity. Probably from growing that asparagus. Gremlins, the quality, like the movie-wise, definitely holds up. The plot never made sense to me. Never, ever made sense. Mowgli should have been killed a long time ago. He was just accident waiting to happen. Ring 1. I guess that's... They're telling time by rings. There's a lot of rings. Here we see Bungo in hibernation mode. For he is not boy, he is machine. A farming machine. Also a literal machine. Let's see if we got anything to do? So I switched the label sides so that it would hopefully uncover some of the details on the top right there, like the time. By the way, look at that time go. This is something I think I've previously played this game maybe 5 years ago. I remember very little about it. It's slowly coming back to me. But the time goes fast. We're just starting up, so we've got to like Play it slow. They don't let you do too much. They really throttle you. Our mission is, of course, to save the island. We've got some tools. We've got some PP. No sheep yet. I haven't really visited town. This town's got skyscrapers? Dang. I'm just gonna keep the time on all the time. That'd be nice. Okay. Tools. Weeds. Attack. Oh, there's the second ring. We've wasted a whole ring. Every week we have to go back and visit our creator. Get a tune-up. He downloads our memories. Make sure we didn't do anything bad. There's more storyline, but I'm pretty sure they kind of ease you into it, so I can't rush through this. Like I said, the time goes pretty fast, so... I'm hoping the storyline returns to my mind eventually. So I just don't remember anything about this. Other than the fact that I played it. If all I remember is that I played it, well, that's pretty much like not playing it. In my book. Oh, I got seeds. What am I doing? Wasting time. I'm a little confused. The buttons. Left. Okay, triangle is used. Huh. That's different. Oh, did they give me a sickle? That would have been nice, huh? Asparagus seeds. Oh, but first we need to plant. I mean, oh. Buttons! Damn it! Okay, so square cycles through my inventory. Circle does diddly. X... Okay, so X and square cycle through my inventory. Triangle is action. Circle is a lazy button. Crap, we gotta water our turnips too. So since this is a futuristic Harvest Moon, I do remember getting some kind of upgrades eventually, but they came so late in the game, it almost wasn't worth it. Put that weed back down. Put it right back down where you found it. Quit picking up the weed. Being a PSP port, this does have a little bit of a funny feel too. Like the way that the character moves with the analog stick is just wild and out of control. But with the D-pad, it's like almost locked on a grid. Very tight. We do anything in the ruins? No, mysterious power. Let's see how Mr. Neighbor Artiste is doing. Sleeping, always sleeping. Moonlight. A water pistol will do. Did you say a spirit's crest? No, I didn't. Do you have sound? I forgot to turn this. No, it's on. We're good. Everybody's got everything. It's like 3 o'clock and Moonlight's still in bed. These creatives. I am bored cooped up on my farm. Thank you, Franco. That's exactly where I was going. Read my mind. We need tools. Let's roll. There is a vehicle we get to get. Like I said, there's some kind of automation equipment. Oh man, everything's gonna be closed. I'll still need to get acquainted with the layout. Community garden? No. Who does this belong to? Oh, it's Franco. No, I mean, what's his name? Yeah, there he is. Gayak. I walked around the area, but there's no, I can't get in. I did notice that the bridge was broken. Can you do something about that, Gayak? Gotta wait till after the Spring Festival. Hey, Marlene. Time does go so quickly. She feels it too. No. Pretty nice house there, triple layer. Masami. Old Franco talks a lot about me, huh? She thinks the idea of me saving the island is cute. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not old enough? I'm like a week old. How old do you have to be? Do a quick invasion of everybody's privacy real quick. Just one quick lap around the town. Supermarket. Oh yeah, you get a cart. I forgot. See, as soon as I see it, I'm gonna remember it, but it's pretty much a brand new game to me. I should just say, I don't know nothing about this. Yeah. Lots of potatoes. All the potatoes. What else we got? Cabbage. Oh, you can buy the fresh fruit too, right? What are these? What do we got? Asparagus. I don't think I can hold all this. Ooh, I should get strawberries. Do I have enough monies for anything? Oh, that cabbage is expensive. How much monies do I have? 2 empty seed bags. And money. 300G. Okay, we can buy some stuff. Gotta be wise. Pansies. I can't remember what's worth money. Tulips. Oh, I think I remember that certain colors are worth a lot. Here's what I'm not sure about. Is one seed one bag of seed, or is one seed seed? Lenny, I got a question. They're delivered to my farm? Oh. How much does a strawberry cost? 15G. It's gotta be a pack of seeds. It's gotta be 9 per. There's no way. Is that cabbage? Give me that cabbage. Well, we'll grow 1. What's all this? Ooh, is that a water gun? It's a water pistol. Ah, that's right. Moonlight is the inventor who makes the things. Sickle. Or a scythe, if you prefer. Nope. Steal it. Run. Run. Hello, I'm a robot. I don't know any better. Just gonna rifle through your things. And I'm gone. It's kind of a terrifying thought, just a new robot showing up that looks like a boy running around your house. Just wildly checking things. Smoke over Flame Mountain scares the horse. Let's go check on Flame Mountain. Oh, what did I stumble upon? Moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo. So as you can see, this game's on some pretty hard cycles. There's a time. Can I just quick warp back to my farm? Whoa. They got like a rotating bed in their greenhouse. Nice. Look at all them strawberries. And cukes. Kind of frightening. Well, that's what I want. I want one of those. Looks like they already almost taught a robot to farm. Not sure what they need me for. What's all this fanciness? Sorry, Mr. Mayor, I did not know that was your wife's bathroom. I'm just a robot boy. By the way, I can see right through your walls. Didn't know if you knew. The chairs at the sinks is kind of interesting. Whole lot of nothing. I came here to farm. Am I in trouble? Out past curfew. We're gone off road here. We're in the sticks. Hello, Mr. Liberta. Purveyor of fine wines. Is that the end of the world? It's a big skyscraper we saw on the map. Seeing a lot of space, but not very much substance within that space. I think that might represent this game pretty well. Ooh, got lots of cats. Ooh, this is important. What is this? Tell me. What are you doing here? Storyline. No question about it. Flame Mountain's going to erupt within the next year or two. Or 3, or 12. It could be next millennia, I'm not sure. Okay, so Beaker here says we're all doomed. Unless... When I find out what to do, I must do it immediately. Let's not hesitate. And that's all that's that. Well, there's the dots. I think time will connect them. I don't know what you're up to in here, mister, but you seem to know what you're doing, so leave you to it. I've got taters to farm. Doesn't like me. That one does. That one likes me. Oh, Dr. Hope is shutting me down. I don't know why I need to sleep, but if you say so, Dr. Hope. Oh, we still wake up at 8 o'clock? That's plenty of time. Who wants to wake up before the... Oh, this guy does the news? Neo's weather report. Rainy all day. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Whew. Cut your flowers by morning on a stormy day to prevent them from losing value. Oh, did it say if I grow high quality stuff, that high quality seeds? Oh. All right, we're buying flowers. Oh yeah, my seeds. Where's my seeds? About seeds, about seeds. Where are they at? Oh no, that's not turnip seeds. That's turnip. This is a whole thing. Oh, look at my tender little asparagus sprouts. There's something a little odd about having triangle as your action, like your confirm button. My seeds back here? My seeds? Oh, Bill. You interrupted me trying to put my turnip away. Can I not put turnips in there? Oh, we're gonna sell it. Oh, also, time passes inside the house here, for whatever reason. Oh wow, you can put them right on that. Nice. Making a fence in the rain. Isn't this exciting? It's relaxing. Sound of rain, a splash of weeds. Can you sell these? Oh. What's this? Oh, ship. Wait, what? The other one's for ore. I think I might do some digging soon. Just put them anywhere. Am I getting a phone call? What was that? Did I just level up? Seed box. Where's the seed box? We have to find the seed box. Hey, there's something over there. What's this? That looks like a seed box to me. It's the seed box. You use it to empty or to put new seeds in your seed bag, by golly. Let's take out seeds. Strawberry seeds. Oh, it's 1 square's worth. Dang, so 1 square is, so a seed for a strawberry seed's 20G and they sell for 15G each? They better really produce. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull out all this asparagus. And the strawberry. And the cucumber. Or plant everything. If I get sick of the quiet and slow, easy life, switch games. Then again, I might just farm deep into the night. Turnip should have made us some money, so we might run into town and get some more seeds. Maybe. 340? That'll do. what could be in the ruins? The exact day it knows. 8th day of fall. A pawpaw tree. And an apple tree. A lot happening on the 8th. And here we have bridge out. Here we have East Lake. And behold the centaur. Sculpture and painting. Where? Oh, what are these? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, there's so many. I want them all. Oh, I'm gonna eat them, or I'm gonna sell them, or I'm gonna give them as a gift. Rub them all over my body. No, I can't hold anymore. What are they? Strange moss. If I take this and spread it on my fields, the soil will retain water longer. Each one's good for 9 squares of land. Collect more when the seasons change. Wow. Wow. Let's go apply that strange moss. That is strange. Mushroom forest. Use a scale pack if you want to harvest wild. Oh, I have to use a scale pack? Look at all these things. Oh, we are harvesting mushrooms today, boy. Yeah. Alright, we're coming back. The first step in these games is always make money. And the more money you make, the easier it is on yourself. Because then you gotta focus on things like relationships. Or goals. Going the right way. Persimmon. Strange moss. Get it out. Yeah. And then you just dab it. Just dab. Just dab. Ah, you gotta put it on the dang tilled soil that doesn't have plants already. Oh well, now we know. That should be enough strange moss forever. Oh, I don't want... Oh, do I want the power souls? What are the power souls? If I put these on my boots, my body will feel light and I can run. Oh, this is what's allowing me to run. I see. Doctors WC. Doctors. Doctors what? Like his walkie-talkie? Human level. There we go. We got to get that human level up. It's important. I wish I could remember what goes on down here, but I cannot. Something happens. Maybe fields? Might turn into fields later, I'm not sure. Okay, we are going. Oh, excuse me. I've been for the mushrooms. What's up, Franco? As I break the seals on the fields, the seals on the doors will be opened. I don't think I'm gonna make it to town before the shop closes. The rainbow serpent. Does it lead you through the forest? Or into temptation? Both. Check that little alcove out on the way back. Right now we are store bound. Yes. It's on back order. A scale pack. What? That's way expensive. No. I mean, I want it. I can't have it yet. Barely afford the sickle. Going heavy on the cabbage. Oh, what's this? I didn't see this. Oh, this is that stuff I was telling you about, the automation. This is all the tracks and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get the skyscraper. Skyscraper. Nope. The night bell. A hole. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that sure looks like it's going to be important later. Alright, a scale pack is like $2 grand, so to farming we go. I don't have a big pixelated key. Where am I going to find one of those? Alright, we're starting to get some mystery unfolding here. Yeah, at some point you can ride that thing. Ride the snake. The ancient snake. The snake is long. And very colorful. And you get there with the push of a button. So many bells. That bell doesn't even have a name. It just has a, if you're still up, you should feel bad. What's this door do? Oh. We gotta talk to Franco more often. Plant those cabbages tomorrow. Time to power down before Dr. Hope shuts us down. I guess the downside of that is you don't get to save. Your activities from the previous day increased my human status. What do we got? What do we got? Nice and sunny. Cooking life, can we learn? Part 1. Dorothy Grimley here. On Cooking Life, I explain the basics of cooking in a way that even beginners can easily understand. I'm sure that many of you rarely do anything in the kitchen. Dorothy, rude. Perhaps some of you have never cooked before, but I want you to realize that cooking is not difficult. Why don't you start by getting in the kitchen and boiling some water? Doesn't sound too hard, does it? You can use that water to make a relaxing cup of tea, and you'll be learning about the wonderful world of cooking at the same time. Four main kinds of cooking involve cutting, boiling, grilling, and baking. I think I just learned how to make a cup of tea. Hey, we're gonna do coffee. Could use some coffee right now. I did my best, but I'm not at all sure that this is what coffee is supposed to look like. Looks like coffee to me. Let's check out the drama. Oh yeah, where's my mommy? Sorry. Wrapper. Oh my gosh, it wrapped up so nice and cleanly and quickly. I never saw that coming. I figured that would be an epic saga. About anime. Catch up on an anime real quick. Final Z Rangers Part 2. The Z alarm rang out across the meeting room of the Final Z Rangers. The Eastern chapter of the Final Z Rangers. Apparently there's other chapters. We're also down a few members. Looks like we got an alien. And red, green, and pink Z Rangers spring into action. But somebody's machine's in the shop, so they're gonna have to take greens. Oh no. Some budget Rangers. That's a sweet looking car though. The boss just wants to save on gas, probably. Even the cleaning lady's been laid off? This is more drama than the kitten episode. Let's hope the Z Rangers do well so they can get some more budget. Oh, storage area for my cabbage seeds, and then we're going out and we're doing some actual farming. After like a half an no, we're an hour deep. I haven't grown a damn thing. So we'll do special moss for the crops for next season, but for all spring, I think I'm just gonna build my skill up because I'm pretty sure this is one of those skill-based talents. Because I see a 1 popping up every time. And I saw a skill menu in the menu. In the pause options, I mean. No water left. Really wish there was a way to turn that off. Basically, until I get some money, we're not doing much. I could try to sell the strange moss, but something tells me it's not worth very much. And I can't harvest mushrooms until I can afford to buy the thing. That's gonna be a minute. Okay, do we have moss? We do not. Oh, wait, can you get things out here? Yeah. Alright, cabbage is going right here. Here. And here, and here, and here, and here. And also here, and here, and there. So says I. Should make for some easy harvesting. I don't have enough pee-pee. I ran out of pee-pee. How do I get more pee-pee? I didn't think this through. I think I have to sleep now. Yeah, we'll get up earlier than usual. Try to make up for not having enough pee-pee. The interrupting bell just rang, and it shall ring again. 3,000 more times before this playthrough is over. What an interruption. Incredible. So it's 6:45. We got quite a bit of pee-pee left. Let's check how much this, we got 70G. Let's see how much the moss is worth. Or if we can even sell it. Nope. Well, let's go collect more anyways. So what else we gotta do? telephone strapped to a tree. Do I have Prince Albert in a can? Did I make that call or did somebody... I don't get it. Oh, wait. What? What an odd thing to find. Thanks, game. Keep them coming. Oh, there they are. Whispering trees. Distant voices. Nearby voices. Sky echoes. The sound of the lake. Roar. And again, roar. Oh, that's the deafening sound of a waterfall. That is not what I thought. Future is artsy. So we get a bell at 6 o'clock, a bell at 6 a.m., a bell at 10 a.m. I want to say a bell at 2? Or was that the next bell at 16? Or at 4? Ooh, tomorrow we get to go to the doctor for our checkup. Exciting. Oh, we missed our cooking life. We'll get up earlier than usual, do our chores, because we're going to be spending most of the day at Dr. Hope's, getting probed. Ooh, hot dog. We got asparagus. Ship it. Ship it. No. Ship it. Yes, water it. Ship it. Water. Ship. Ship. Ship, ship, ship asparagus. We're gonna have so much G. Be rolling in G. Ground weed. Alright, it's about time to see the doctor. What do we got? 70G. Let's see how much that asparagus nets us. It's strange, I ate a meal, but I'm feeling a little munchy still. I have to go gobble up the last bit of leftovers from the holiday meals. I think if you don't report to Dr. Hope on Sunday, they assume you go rogue and he flips the switch and a tiny implant in your brain explodes and you shut down. Whatever. Let's see if I can remember where my home is. Is it... And it's a mighty crimson adventurer. Welcome, welcome. We're back to some night farming. Trying to remember where the hell I grew up here. I think it's the big one down the bottom. That's right, that's right. Hope you're feeling better. The Harvest Moo is moving along. Still don't remember much about this game, but I figured I'd dig into it a little more before switching it up. There's the doctor waiting for me. He's been waiting. Oh, I gotta get into the shine pod. He's gotta shine me up. So far, I think it starts off really Harvest Moony, and then it kind of drifts away from it, from what I remember. I'm still surprised by how little I remember about this game. Of course, I'm glad to hear you're recovering. Slowly but surely. never fun to be sick. Yay, my body seems to be functioning normally. He's converting a battle bot to help me on the farm. That's nice. And Gaiak wants me. You want my vegetables? My hard-earned vegetables? What do you want me to grow? Come on. Oh, you're gonna give me seeds? Alright, alright. If you're gonna give me seeds, that's fine. I got 6 seed bags, that's nice. Yeah, that text box being so gigantically enormous that's a record breaker right there. I do not have a longer title in the collection as far as I know. And I did switch it over so that way you could at least see the time, which shows up on the top right, because it was completely blocked. But even this blocks part of that. I was thinking about having it be like a running gag where I just move that thing around awkward places. It's innocent life, exactly. Nothing innocent about that title. Oh, I'm getting blackmailed into growing crops to fix their own bridge. Like, this is your freaking bridge. I don't care if the bridge gets fixed. This is your town. These people gotta want to save their town. But he did give me a harvest basket, so that's okay. So now not only do I farm for one person, I've got another person on the roster. Sharecropping now. Yeah, just keep making the title bigger and bigger, longer and longer, adding things on. There was one more thing I was gonna add onto this one just to make it ridiculously long, but it got so long it was intrusive. But I was gonna put a little PSP and then an arrow and then the PS2 to kind of indicate the portage. Just to add on a few more characters. Okay, well that didn't take all day. Did we get paid yesterday? All that Aspera guy? We did not. I guess because it's Sunday. Well, back to the farm. I'm trying to think of things I can do in the meantime, but I'm almost positive this really throttles your action at the beginning. Especially when I don't have any money. And we haven't even gotten into the ruins or anything like that. You can definitely tell it's a PSP port onto the PS2. It shows the lack of, like, I've got a stiff camera that doesn't do anything. The graphics are alright. But they look like they could have pulled this off on a PS1 era almost. Like the character model's a little bit higher poly. But like the backgrounds and stuff, all the distance, it's just flat. Flat 2D pixelated sprites. I can't complain too much though. I'm a sucker for a Harvest Moon. It just sucks that the only thing I remember about this game is not feeling that great when it was over. Hey, they give them Whiplash polys a run for their money. Although they do have, let's see, let's take a look at it. Yeah. Yeah, that beats Whiplash. It's not even a poly. It's pretty to look at, though, I guess. Well, everything's watered. I've got no money. Got no dog. Oh, hey, I got a harvest basket. Can't do anything with it yet. Let's go get our seed bags and then go to sleep, I guess. I might go grab another drink. So I'm thirsty. Ground texture looks a little copper blocky, huh? I can't say I've ever actually played Minecraft. It's one of the very few things I've never touched. And I've really seen minimal footage of it. Like, I've seen enough to know what it's all about and how to work it, but never took the time. Seed bag, yeah, give me a seed bag. Why not? Oh, because I'm full of strange moss, that's right. It's so much strange moss. It's so strange. Yeah, exactly. Survival craft. I kind of parsed pretty quickly what it was all about. And I like the idea, but I understand the time input that those things require. I mean, I know you can jump right in, but a lot of times to do the kind of things that are really fun to do, you got to sink some time into it. I've seen some like stills of some of the cool things you can do and build. The bells, the bells, the bells. Okay. Off to bed. And then we get paid. Hopefully. No, we might have to wait until Monday. Damn. You can always check up on our anime. Drama. Watch a little TV. How do I feel about Sim Tycoon type games? I love them, by golly. That's one of my favorites. I'd say I spent a fair amount of time playing that genre in my life. And if it has the word tycoon on it, well, by golly, I'm in. I actually downloaded a couple of old school tycoon games, like Ski Resort Tycoon. There was one I saw that was, I think it was Trailer Park Tycoon. But if it's from the people that made a bunch of those real like run of the mill crappy tycoon games like Pizza Tycoon, then it probably won't be very good. Oh, the Sims games are good fun. That's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to on the PS2 here is popping in a Sims game. The one thing I really don't know anything about is the Sims Castaway. I've got a fair amount of practice with Sims 1 and Sims 2. Sims 3 and above, I'm pretty blind to. Sims 2 was just the way to... I don't know, there was something about the customizability of Sims 2, and the modability. Hey, we got a spare guy. Let's use our harvest basket. Get in there. I saw a couple of Sims games at the local resale shop. Goodwill. And I almost got him. Yeah, there was quite a few on the PS2. I think I've got most of them. I think the only one I don't have is Sims Herbs. Oh yeah, did I get paid? Please let me get paid. I got paid! 430G. We're in the money. They're a good bit of fun though. I've always enjoyed the Sims games, the Sims cities, most of the Sims in general. But like I said, the modding and the customizability of like the Sims 2 and above, and I mean the Sims 1 had some mods and some mod culture. But I think the Sims 2 had a really like a higher degree of flexibility when it comes to changing things about that game. People did a lot, and they're still doing stuff. I think that's kind of a testament to its quality. People still playing it. Yeah, I'm familiar with basically all the Sims 2 and expansion and that whole series. I've put a fair amount of time in. What I ended up doing, honestly, is I spent more time modding and like managing the mods than playing the game in the end. No, GameStop doesn't have squat. I gave up on them a long time ago. Pawn shops and resale stores and thrift stores are where it's at. Or just flat out eBay it. Although for The Sims 2 at this point, I don't know, that's getting to be fair game. I guess if EA still offers like a complete download of all of them. I want to say they were free for somewhere for some period of time. I really don't like buying software. I don't know why. Like I know that games are software. There's something weird about old computer software. Like the large majority of it is available online without legal recourse these days. But it is nice to have like the actual discs and the keys and the box and the media. Ooh, Amazon. I can't say I'm familiar with anything that they offer. I've always found that Amazon in general was just a higher priced version of most of the things that you could find on eBay. And then they had this like certain things you can only find on Amazon, which is why people go there. And then they've got all the deals and perks and stuff. But in terms of like, and I would say basic stuff like cords and whatnot, you're probably fine with. I'd say anything else is probably just going to be marked up from somewhere else you could get it from. Or it's going to be a real cheap knockoff. If it's like a controller, I'd worry about that. Quality control. Although you have to worry about that with eBay too, so. Oh yeah, let's go to town. We got money. Forgot. Although I haven't checked recently, so that could, that might be different these days. But I can say I've never bought anything PS2 related from Amazon as far as I can recall. But I'd say with the free shipping options that you kind of get with like Prime, if you're a Prime member, then maybe that would be worth it if it's comparable. Some of these places tack on like $6, $7, $8 more for shipping, so that might cover the cost. Yeah, I think when you're buying from eBay, you're buying more often from an individual seller, and so you've kind of got this, they have an incentive to keep their reputation higher if they're an active seller. What are we doing? We are getting money to spend. I'll buy a little of everything, seeds. That way Gayak can take his pick. Just go ahead and stock up on all our seeds that we need. Oh, I never got my drink. We got enough cabbage. More cabbage. Cucumber. Grown a heck of a lot of asparagus. No, I bought one. Oh well. I'm gonna buy some flower seeds too. I actually don't mind the theme music. I do kind of have it quiet right now, but the only thing that bothers me is the bells so far. I can tell that that's gonna be just a constant battle. It's so interruptive. This back order. Eavesdrop. Ooh, they're unhappy. Look at all this stuff over here we can't have yet. I don't have enough money. Yes, I want strawberries. The in the future thing is that I'm with you there. It's a little bit of a juxtaposition of different themes. Those are fine. Those are fine. No. Oh, was it the flowers? Did I get my flowers? You should see some of the greenhouses that they got growing food. I'm still unclear as to why they thought a robot had to be farming in order for this to all work. I don't know why somebody else couldn't have done it. Did he just take my... What just happened? I don't know if I bought those or not. We'll find out. I know you get transport upgrades sometime in the future. But the fact that the clock ticks at the rate that it does, and that the bell rings at the rate that it does, is gonna make this a bit of an arduous experience. I'm kind of playing it safe right now because I want to make sure that I'm not skipping past anything important. And then I have to redo it. Of course you can be a flower. I'll grow you as soon as I get back to the farm. Say hi to Franco. Yeah, and they're also gonna fix their own bridge if I do well for some reason. Awkward values. Alright, we'll fix our bridge, but only if that robot boy that guy created does the farming that he says he can. Well, there's cars on the back of it and on the front of it. Well, not the front. There's a big golem on the front. But on the back, there's a car. And they talk about zooming around in futuristic vehicles. Flowers, flowers, flower, flower, flower. Did I get flowers? Let's look. No, he didn't. Why didn't he give me those? Did I not? I didn't have enough money, huh? 5 for, what were they, 12 or something? I gotta go back and buy flowers. The end game is, that's the problem with this, is my memory. I have this memory of basically beating the game and only then unlocking. I want to say that this is like a baked in part of the experience. Is like, oh, you beat the game and then you get the automated stuff. And that to me doesn't make any sense. So I hope that's just a wrong memory. But I'm almost positive that's why I walked away from this feeling just a hair disappointed, is that they made me beat the whole game and then they opened it up for me and said, well, now you can just play all you want. Play to your heart's content. And I was like, I already did that. I put 25 hours into you, damn it. It's truly not rewarding. That's why I was just a hair sad. This was what popped up. This is like one of the few games that I've played through that I wouldn't necessarily have chosen to do it again. But like I said, it's been long enough that I don't remember a lot about it. Like the storyline, for example. But by damn it, we're gonna grow crops. They're gonna be delicious. Oh, let's use our strange moss first. The buttons are a little awkward in this as well. I can't necessarily define it with words. It's just a little awkward. It's like counter to a lot of games and to a lot of common norms. Ah, quit. See, I just took out a bunch trying to get at that. Strange moss. Oh, we're getting something happened. Oh boy, it's getting warm in here. I think it's the TV. I think this TV I use generates an awful lot of excess heat. It's pointed right at my face. Oh, can I strange moss that after I made it wet? I hope so. Yeah. Strange moss. Strange moss. Strange moss. Strange moss. Strange moss. Oh no. slammed with the spam. Grimmy, I might make you a mod just so you can handle that kind of stuff and you can worry about farming. So we get those strange visitors every once in a while. And I gotta stop the gameplay and then push a button. And, what a hassle. I wonder if we get a real dog or a robo dog. With your permission, of course. I'm glad I figured you'd be on board. I do appreciate hearing. Give me your weed. Ooh, the hop. Nice. What's up? Alright, let's get some more moss on here. I'm just gonna put moss everywhere, because why not, right? Watch it be like, if you use strange moss, your crops aren't worth as much. Damn it. I don't know what you are, but you're getting planted. I'm gonna use all my PP today. Ooh, ran out. You'd be over the moon to help me. It's puns like that make you just the star of the community, sir. Oh no, I didn't put strange moss. Let's see what strange moss really does. I mean, I know it holds water, but does it affect the quality? Am I gonna regret this? Doing some late night farming here. In the game and in the real world. Oh man, moss runs out fast. Take out an item. Oh, I wish the moss showed up in the quick menu here, because it's like... I guess the souls don't show up either, so... Oh, where'd the moss go? Oh, WC is watering can. Oh. Oh, the holiday adventures were pretty mild, actually, this year. This is the first holiday season for me. Pretty much away from all my family. We've only got my wife's family out here, which I'm pretty close to, so it's effectively the same, but I got a ski trip planned. We decided to make sure the wife, she got some time off, and I told her if I planned something fun, or I asked her if I planned something fun, if she'd be down. And by golly, she said yes. Oh, he's putting me down. We stayed up too late. Yeah, there's a lot of mountains that are kind of within driving distance around here. Southern California's got some snow on the mountains. In fact, there's some mountains in the background that get snow on them during the cold season around here. Kind of off in the distance. And I own my own snowboard, which is something that I ended up doing a couple seasons back after going once or twice. Alright, we're gonna give some of this asparagus to Gayak. How do I put it away? Yeah, there we go. 3 asparagus for him. Yeah, apparently I get shut down. I don't have a choice. The equivalent of passing out. Although I don't know why the doctor's up so late monitoring me. You know, it's like he should be asleep too. Well, there's nothing to do today. Get any money? Do we have money? We got money! I think I'm just gonna go back to sleep though. Oh no, wait. That is so disruptive. Nothing you can do about that because it's all on rails. Okay, cooking life. We gotta learn cooking. I know, the shift from like action-packed, which is what I might be throwing in next. What time is it? We still got time. I might shift it up into something a little more action-packed, because you're right, this was a dramatic change from everything I've been doing. And even Kessin, you know, as badly as it is, it's a pretty relaxing little thing to do. But I'm kind of falling behind on my God of War, and I find that when I don't play it regularly, I forget everything about it, like all the moves and all that. Alright, we're learning how to cut ourselves. I'm sorry, we're learning how to cut ourselves. Because right now, we do not know how to cut. Man, punctuation's important. Ooh, good old Thrillville. You know what was really fun? And that it wasn't a game I got into until much beyond its original lifespan and popularity time. But prior to Roller Coaster Tycoon being a thing, Transport Tycoon, which then morphed into basically a community-based version called Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. That was a fun game, and still is. It's so simple, but it's satisfying. That's a fun one to check out. We learned how to cut, so now we cut. Cut. We're making a salad. I made a tasty salad for the holidays. Like a 24-hour salad or a 7-layer salad or whatever you want to call it. I made a salad by chopping a bunch of things at random. It still seems edible though. I chopped up the dish towel. Threw some oil in there. Broke the cutting board up. And consumed it. No, Open Transport Tycoon. Well, Transport Tycoon, which is available now as Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, is it flew under my radar too. Somehow I had never heard about it until, like I said, way after it was long birthed and popular and died. It's a solid experience though. Melancholy Woods? What is this? Back then, I was still a human being. I lived happily with my mother, father, sister, and brother. My father was a kind man who was highly regarded amongst everyone. And my mother was always smiling. She had a smile that could light up a room like a ray of sunshine. My older brother and sister loved me and would always play with me. We would fight sometimes, but we always made up before bedtime. Our house was filled with laughter. That's the last thing I remember of the time when I was still happy. It's quite the shift from the kitty cat story of I lost my mommy. I don't know. I don't know why I sound like the David, what's his name? I should know that. I was channeling my inner snake. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink while this guy remains in hibernation mode creepily. Be right back. And he lives. And we're off. The farm kind of looks like a mess right now. Soon it shall be beautiful. I'm trying to think of how to break this game down into manageable chunks. If I remembered more about the storyline, I'd be able to do that easier. I'm gonna say like, clearly week by week is kind of how we're playing it right now for the first year. I think after that, you're kind of no longer required to report back to the doctor, but it's expected because it's like he's your father or whatever. Maybe seasons. Each session, I'll sit down and do a full season. Because even if it lasts for 4 years, which I'm almost positive it doesn't, and that'll break it up into 16 sessions. About 32 hours or so, because we'll do 2-hour chunks. Hopefully a season will take 2 hours. Although I'm already 2 hours in. The first season's gonna go slow though, I guess I gotta remember that. Things will pick up once we know what we're doing, storyline wise. Spring doesn't have much to harvest either, so there's not really a lot of extra stuff to do. This first month's kind of just a wait and see. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go get that water gun. Because Moonlight next door said he could probably do something with that. At least he was talking in his sleep about it, so. As a robot, we're gonna assume that that means he wants it. I gotta open a window in here, that's crazy. Now the neighbors are gonna hear me screaming. Still not used to being too warm in the dead of winter. At any point in time. By the way, I've added some noise cancellation and some a gate. So if it sounds different in a bad way, let me know. Holy hell, I think it's raining outside. As long as I don't put in God of War, I'll be okay. Probably some sound advice. Well, I guess that cancels that for the next game. I'll put that in the next time I start. I'll start up with God of War next time. In fact, I'm going to move it right over to the pile there. I also need to work on some Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet. Gotta play your Ratchet. I don't know how many hours I can expect out of that one. My guess is not terribly too many. Under 20 for sure. Just one. Why would I need more than one? And a boomerang? May come in handy as a farm tool if used the right way. I can see that going wrong. Just throw my boomer scythe here. Slice. Well, there go my fingers. I sure hope Moonlight likes our... let's go ahead and get a scythe. Or a sickle, if you prefer. Oh, I don't have enough money for a sickle. Yeah, those are some old school fans, huh? But look, they've got a blue stripe. Means they're from the future. That's how you know. Also, I don't know why there's an E on sold. I don't think that's an English spelling word. I don't think that's not how they do that. It's interesting. Oh, they're trying. Yeah, boomer site does sound... That sounds a little different. Oh yeah, I got asparagus in my backpack. Can I give it to you? Mr. Potato and Turnip. He doesn't know anything. Oh, just ship them as usual. Okay, okay, okay. I can do that. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that dog. Every time I talk to him, he sounds sad though, so I don't know. I think he's just kind of skittish of robots. Which would make sense because I think there's a dogs have like a really sensitive ability to detect like chemical pheromones and therefore mood shifts and like what kind of mood you're in biologically by your pheromones. So maybe he just can't read us. Why do you smell like the mailbox? Why don't I sense any emotion within you? Alright, let's go grab the water gun and see if Moonlight cares. Because I can't think of anything else to do. We've done our farming for the day. No, my boy here, Bungo's got a little bit of a stiff gait. He does kind of look... He does look dead inside. Like does he blink? I don't know if he blinks or not. Water gun. Yeah. Let's go squirt people. Got plenty of PP left. I do remember laughing internally to myself a lot, and I think I may even told my wife about this when I was playing this game, about the fact that you've got PP. He definitely does look like a Lego version of him, like a Fisher-Price Sora. You're absolutely right. I'm so responsible. They're gonna build that bridge so hard when they see me. All the crops I made. Coco, a mermaid? What? Water pistol. A toy made by the Banks Corporation. Oh yeah, we need to go check out the big skyscraper. Because they're probably the cause of most of the evil on this island. If I know corporations. If I equip it and use it in the fields, it could be a farming tool. It's fun to use, so it doesn't require PP. But it may accidentally break. Really? Okay, let's go. Let's go play with our water pistol. I really thought this was going to be an item we just handed off, but... hopefully I don't break it. I think Moonlight, the artistic guy sleeping there, only gets up at night. It's nocturnal. Now you want one? Yeah. They don't exist, they should. would be the next, what are they called? The heads, the big heads, the vinyl statues, whatever the hell those are. No, gun. How do I gun? How do I gun? But why? Okay. It does. It has a really old-timey ring to it. It's a chime. You're gonna hear it a lot, so settle in. Are you up yet? It's almost 6 o'clock. Hey, he's out of bed. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'll find him. Let me at him. I'll get him. I'll show him my pistol. And he's gone. Yeah, they can be a bit disruptive, those old grandfather clocks. And I've even had, like, stopwatches and stuff. People have hung stopwatches on their wall, or pocket watches, and the clicking of that, really, any kind of tick-tock. I'm kind of a Captain Hook when it comes to clocks, ticking while I'm sleeping, at least. I think while I'm awake it's not so bad, but when I'm trying to sleep, that's when I can't do it. Well, look at all this moss down here. I went, oh, hell. Go ahead and pick up all the moss that we ever need ever. Sucks we can't sell this.
Oh, excuse me.
The night bell. I think I see the seam in the sky back there. Oh, Franco goes down early. Oh yeah, Back to the Future did have that scene, didn't I? I forgot about that one. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because Emmett Brown was all about time, right? It's the whole thing. How else do you depict time? All I remember about that is the, where did this guy go? Moonlight. How am I to talk to you? I wonder where he gets up to. Maybe he's up at early hours. Yeah, we better get to bed, you're right. Get shut down. I'm gonna STFD. And then you don't get to save, so if something goes horribly wrong. Which I don't think the spring has any storms, only winter and summer have storms. If this follows classic harvest mooning. And he lives. Weather. So this guy asked me about the research. We're gonna go see him today, I think. And it's seeming like the TV kind of does a watch at your own pace kind of thing, which is nice. 'Cause a lot of times on on Back to Nature, for example, if you missed that week's cooking or shopping network or whatever, you'd have to wait a whole year. Oh yeah, that would be a tight tolerance game. Wouldn't be able to play that loosely. Ching. Ching. We are gonna be asparagus rich. I always loved all the different crops and flowers and herbs and harvestables. Somehow that adds something to the game, even though it's adding really nothing. Just variety. They could have me growing meat fruit and it'd be the same game. It's an interesting concept. I mean, like survival farming. It's almost like it's a genre bender. Oh, they're the special crops. I got some special crop. Take a special crop break here in a minute. Boom, boom, boom. We'll watch something on TV and then go get the thing we said we would go get. Oh yeah, the guy. We'll go see the guy. What do we got? What do we got? Cutting. We already did cutting. Dorothy. Hashtag old news, bro. She's getting all kinds of off topic. No. I ain't got time for you. Cut. Advanced. Oh, I can't cut advanced yet. Did she say cutting drinks? I made fruit dessert, I think. Couldn't cut it very well, but it's not an edible or anything. Looks good to me. Oh, because I'm special on the inside. Oh, shucks. Come on. Anime. Oh. It's 9:30. Come on. What are you doing? This has got to be a unique situation with the time progressing while you're in your own home. I can't think of another game where that happens. Home's always safe because time stops. Grimmy, you're special on the inside too. More ways than you know. Let's see, is there... we could get Narc. Narc has, I'm pretty sure Narc has a pretty good slew of doable substances in-game. Well, it's raining, so we don't have to do anything today. Let's go... Oh, right. Let's go see... We're gonna go see, what's his name? Bobby Fly, the science guy. Up in the old tower there. Mr. Weatherman. Neo. Neo's his name. Neo. He is the one. He's the one we need to talk to. I want to say things like eating food, cooking food, talking to people, doing different tasks throughout the day kind of regulates what skills you increase when you sleep. And I just can't remember what skills are important in terms of like game progress. Is it intelligence? I mean human. I need to be more human, obviously. But is it love? What makes a human human? This game's deep. Where is he? He is here. Oh yeah, we need to go into the skyscraper. What's going on in here? MBC. Here at MBC. Are you the ones putting up all the dang bells? Put it into that real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the weatherman's name is Neo. What the hell's going on here? What are you doing to this turkey? Is this how people in the future eat? Dr. Hope has been a great deal of help to our daughter Jessica. How? What did he do? Sure thing. Oh, wow, look at that TV. That's a big one. Look, they're in a cage, just like me. Super processed. Recycled meat. There are so many bathrooms in this game. The future is bathroom heavy. Everybody's got IBS. Probably from all that processed food. Something going on there. So this is a lot of nothing. Like, what is this building for? It contains what? A family. And... okay, it's like a complex. No? No. Just literally, it's a skyscraper of a building, of a home. Wow. There better be something in there. Like 16 floors on that thing. It's weighing the island down, it's so big. It's probably why the volcano's gonna blow, because that freaking building that shouldn't be there. This game thinks it's Tropico, it's something. Tropico's another one I've had a little bit of experience with, but never got into. It's a good sim, though. Or a decent sim. I know they had a lot of expansions, too. Or not expansions, but like, what do you call them? Releases. Aw, the kitty cat's down there staying out of the rain. Alright, Neo is in here, I swear. We will find him. A boy, eh? You're Dr. Hope's son, aren't you? Your face looks tender, but you've got wise-looking eyes. I will pass this dictionary that I, Roberta, have compiled to you. Actually, he said complied. It should be compiled, but it was not. Oh, take it, but your hands are full, no? Then I will have to, I'll have to what? Someone bring it to me later? Oh, cool. I got a lot of sponge, so it's fair. Do have my hands full. He told me I have a tender face. I don't know how I feel about that. Neo. There's more to my predictions than mumbo jumbo. I'm a scientist. Science is my life's work. Chill. Chill, bro. Well, I thought he was going to have something else to say to us, but he does not. He did make a prediction that the island was going to blow up, so I guess he's done his bit for the month. See you in summer, Neo. Sure wish I knew where Moonlight went. I'd go show him my water gun. It's at like 7, 8 seconds. Dead air. 4 to 5 times in the middle of your day. Somewhere a decision was made that that was a good idea. Nothing to do but run around and sleep and farm. That's not so bad though, that's a nice simple life. Yeah, I thought the farming life would be easy, but not making a lot of progress for the 2.5 we put in here. I think I started on like day 10, 11. It's only been a week. Actually, let's go see if Moonlight's up. I'm sure once things get a little deeper, we'll get access to things, and there'll be plenty to do. And I'll have not nearly enough time. So maybe we should enjoy our free time. Moonlight, I'm gonna find you. I don't know where you get off to, but... I did get started a little later than usual tonight, so... that might be it, too. Actually, I think I know what I need to do. Might need something a little stronger than water. Oh, I gotta go drop off some sponge. Let's check out our dictionary. We got a dictionary. We can learn. Spend our time studying. I'm super educated. And then not have to farm anymore, hopefully? Because robots could be doing stuff like, you know, I don't know. Things that robots could do. Like learn how to love. I'm gonna cook. Do I have cutting drinks yet? No, I don't even make any cutting drinks. How about boiling? What do you mean I don't know? Oh, because it's tea. I see. If I were designing my superhero playthrough, You know what's been kind of itching at the back of my mind for a little while every time I see it? Um, the superhero returns, Superman returns, rather. I have a some kind of a memory of that game being a pretty decent experience. So something tells me I might start there. Only because that's what pops into my mind when I think of which superhero games would be going on recently. There's plenty to choose from, though. Melancholy Woods. That's what this is called. Okay, we're not going to experience this depression simulator here. What else is there that I've been looking at, though? I'm gonna go wait for Moonlight. Then take a peek at my game list. He must stay out until the middle of the night. That's bitch. And I guess I won't take a look at my game list. I'll do it mentally. What else? What else? What else? Oh, the Spider-Man games. One of the Spider-Man games I would like to try. I want to say Spider-Man 2. That would be a good... I don't think I have the first one because it didn't get a real great review from what I recall. But that one I think is decent too. From what I remember about the reviews. Oh, the game is kind of hard. Superman's kind of hard, huh? I'll take a challenge. As long as it's not Superman 64 hard. Why is Neo so blue? Look at how blue he is. Is he underwater? Oh, World Ranch. What's this? Welcome to World Ranch, the worldwide livestock farming network. It's like the internet, but for cows and chickens and such. Yeah, I'm a rancher. Oh, I guess I'm not. Yeah, I'm in Easter Ruins. How do you know where I'm at? Looking at my IP. It's probably an even old barn around here I can use. Of course, it might be sealed off or something. This guy knows more about what's going on around here than I do. I gotta come on back when I get yourself some livestock. I'll make one more drink. And then off to bed. Before we get shut down. Seems a little weak. Maybe I need to add some more coffee grounds. I got a French press recently and started using it. And you have to do like a coarse grind coffee for that. Otherwise it gets all into your coffee. And I found that if you use way more than you think you should, it turns out pretty good. And not just because it gives you a bunch of caffeine. Like, there's something about the French press method that I still don't quite know if I've mastered it or not, but finding a good balance between the water and the coffee grind seems to be critical. And then there's like the soaking time. Brewing time. There's part of me that always wants to like plunge the French press thing up and down a couple of times too to kind of like get it mixed up, but that's probably not at all how you're supposed to do it. Ultimate Spider-Man. Okay. I think I have Ultimate. Do I? I don't think I do actually. That sounds not right. So I've got 2, 3, and friend or foe. So I'll have to get. I got some Christmas cash hanging around. I was thinking about maybe putting a bid or two in on some games. I haven't bought games in over a year, so I'm itching. I'm itching. Alright, we're gonna rock this until we get to Sunday. We'll go see the doctor, get our weekly update, get shined, and then decide what to do next. I think we decided Ratchet and Clank, but who knows what could happen with me and the wheel. Oh, friend or foe isn't all that ranked high either, eh? Yeah, at a certain point I stopped looking at that and just started buying games, but for the first half or so, the first 400, I was a little bit picky about what I got. I think what changed it was after I got the, I bought this bulk purchase of like, there were 3 different lots, and there was about 120 games each in each of them. And they showed you most of the picture so you could get a really good idea about what was in there. And there wasn't a lot of duplicates. So I bought all 3 lots for like $300 total. 300 something. I figured for like $1.50 a game or whatever I was paying, that's usually what you would pay for a case. And I was looking at getting new cases anyway, so. After I made that bulk purchase, I think I just kind of let my quality control slip a little bit. Because with that purchase came a many great number of games that I wouldn't necessarily have bought, but now own. But I'm happy. No, it's never bad collecting. Even if they're bad, it's like... There's only certain games I literally will never pay money for. And, it's not that big of a list. I'm pretty open to buying most things. Like the Buzz, all those Buzz games and the variation with the little controller and the trivia stuff, there's no point in ever buying that. I don't know if the VeggieTales games are any good. There's a couple of those. I doubt they're amazing, but they might not be bad. Can't speak ill against those yet. The Dora games can suck it. I don't want any Dora. What else do I not want? Like I said, it was almost kind of a fun idea to come online and do the, do like a Christmas wish list. But that time has come and gone. But I've got all the ones that I don't own in a separate folder, so I could kind of thumb through them and pick out the ones I do want. And make a list of things I want to buy. Look at these guys not getting watered. So I'm just jibber jabbering. Got me thinking about all my other games. Is this ready yet? Not yet. Not yet. We sleep. Alright, so we're gonna go to bed early. We're gonna get up at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna rush down to Moonlight's room and see if he's up or if he's in bed. But first, is Dorothy still talking about cutting? Yeah. They say it's important to bend your fingers under when cutting so as not to cut yourself, but don't worry too much about that right now. Cut away. It is very hard to find mint condition cases. Very, very, very hard. Mostly because they came as is, like there's nothing around them. They didn't come in a box or anything. So unless it's wrapped up, like I think I've got 2 still in their cellophane wrap or whatever, their outside wrap. And their games I already own, and they're not that valuable, so. But they're fun for display purposes, and just to say I've got one. NRFB. To bed. Yes. I was settling for just, like, not PS2 cases anymore. I just wanted a straight DVD case replacement because it was so hard to find. My big gripe with the resale market is that many of the places put stickers on the outside of the cases, and that just ruins it. It just is not, it takes so much time to get it clean, and it often just like is a damaging process for the outside of that, the polypropylene lining where you put the artwork. So I've given up many PS2 cases. The one thing about them is they're sturdier, but they're also heavier. So I did lighten up my collection by about maybe 8 pounds, maybe 8 or 10 pounds by switching over to like a lighter version of a case. But I don't like to use too cheap because otherwise you get like breakage from just smashing. Farm. No, not farm. Moonlight. 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 I guess his name is Moonlight. It makes sense he's up at night. Oh yeah, Blu-ray style cases for PS2s would be nice. That would be even more conserving. He's in bed. Bungo, that animal trail is He's a fitful dreamer. Dreams about me a lot. It's Saturday and we've got nothing to do. We could make some herbal tea. There's some sand in the bottom of the cup. Probably shouldn't have used sand to make herbal tea. Sand. Sandy tea. What's up with my rugs too, like the sine wave and the whole, it's like it was done in crayon, but it's on a fur. I'm confused. I'll wait for the morning bell for the TV. Hopefully I get better at making tea. Oh, okay, so it's an all-week thing. Never mind. Never mind. Come on, Dorothy. Come on. Come on. Talking a little garrulously, isn't she? What to say. I don't think cooking more than once does anything, but let's do it anyways. It's got some sand in it, but it should be good. It's very difficult to arrange food in an aesthetically pleasing way. How very observant of you, Bungo. You're learning. Okay, so it's 6:20 in the morning on a Saturday. It's raining, so there's nothing to do outside. We're gonna go see the doctor tomorrow. Oh no, it's not raining. Never mind. We got stuff to do. Whoa, 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 whoa! Cuke. My very first cuke. Cabbages are coming in nicely. Oh, you can take them back out. Nice. Oh, it tells you the price. Hey. That's kind of handy, actually. Twister Dorothy. That definitely is one of the things that pops up in my mind. Right after Wizard of Oz. That's next. And considering they referenced Wizard of Oz in that, it's basically all the same thing. I really liked Twister. Twister was one of those movies that was kind of, they did a good job of combining real world events and science with, you know, the adventure and the drama of a movie. I applaud. Let's just be glad they never remade it or made a sequel. They probably made a sequel. But I don't think it had anybody in it that I know. Yeah, that's a really well put together movie. I love that we can walk around the crops all the way, so there's no worry about blocking yourself in. Also, let's hope we don't get any twisters around here come summertime. I guess they're hurricanes, aren't they? Guess we're an island. They are making a sequel. How did I know? How did I know? Because they're doing that with everything. Everything everywhere is getting remade. And then that remake is getting a remake. And then they're making a Lego version. And then they're selling it as a cheeseburger. I don't think it's possible to meet Moonlight until we get freedom from Dr. Hope's kill switch. No, they would never touch. Don't even. No, they wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't. Unless, of course, money. I mean, for me, as someone who tries to dabble in the creative world, I would want to say that doing something that somebody else already made over again is kind of a cop-out. That's my take. Suck it or leave it. Make new things. Hey, our dictionary's here. Kill switch, I don't know anything about. You could tell me that's a farming game and I'd probably believe you. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's an FPS because I just got done coding all my games by genre recently. If it's not an FPS, it's a third-person shooter. Pretty sure it's FPS though, isn't it? Kill dot switch or something like that. Yeah, action FPS. Oh, I should bust out. I should either link it or I should pull up the chart. Cause I did some stat running on my collection to kind of see where everything fell and what genres were popular and what the spread was. And that way I can also kind of track my random pulls to see how good of a distribution I'm getting. Should be pretty random, but that was kind of a fun little side project I've been doing in the background. What would I like to put in? Strange moss. Water pistol. So I don't know what that's for yet. So much strange moss. You know what I saw a component cord for my Wii, and I thought, why don't I just hook this up to my capture? Just swap it out. Play some Wii games. But then I thought, why would I do that? I got PS2 games to play. There's a couple of Wii games I wouldn't mind playing. Just to spice it up. Wii was one of the consoles that kind of it was in the bridge period between having no consoles after childhood, basically, and then I had consoles during childhood, grew up, basically got out of the gaming world for a minute, and then came back into it through PS2 and Wii. But Wii was one of the first new consoles that I had gotten after the whole childhood phase. And there's a lot of shovelware and crap for Wii, but there's some decent games. How much money do we got? Oh, okay, this isn't in the bin. This is all in my bag. I see, that's easier. We're gonna make so much bloody money. Bloody farm money. Before the Wii, you just had older consoles like PS1, Dreamcast. You had a Dreamcast, huh? PS1, Dreamcast, and N64. That's pretty much... I had a friend who had a Dreamcast, but I never had too much experience with it. Mostly PlayStation 1 was where I kind of had my most heavy time spent. During that generation, at least. It went from NES to Super NES to 64. For some reason, I want to say it was to get a PlayStation 1. I think I gave up my N64 to get a PS1. I had the N64 for about a year or so, and then, of course, that next year, or shortly thereafter, PS1 was coming out. And I traded parties. Joined Sony and gang. And I don't regret it. I enjoyed my PS1 era. I've still got a fair stack of PS1 games over here next to me. I wish I could play. On stream, I mean. Maybe one day. Or maybe it's better I play those offline. It's kind of nice to have something to do offline that I don't feel guilty about doing. Like, because I can't stream it. I could do emulators, but some of the games that I've got can't even be emulated very well. I don't think Mega Man Legends 2 emulates well still, not fully. I know that one and Tronbon, The Misadventures of Tronbon and Mega Man Legends 1 all have some trouble with their emulations. I've got Pac-Man World 2 and Pac-Man World 3 here on the PS2. And I also have Pac-Man World 1 on the PS1. And I was going to go back and play that first so I can get all caught up to speed. If I can do it before I get it drawn. My score changed to 1,001. That's amazing, Miss Cute. Trying to cheat on your homework. Or trying to lie about your results. Alright, let's get this day over. Let's go see the doctor. And then shut this baby down. Or something else. To be determined. It's late, so I get to be screwy after the AM ticks over. Yes. I'm a little tempted to put that holiday demo disc in and just fart around on that, just because I can, and nobody can stop me. And that kind of control and that power is just exhilarating to just exert. Yep, we have entered TBD mode. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Maybe that's the monkey's job. He's gonna be the TBD monkey. The 7-bit TBD monkey. Alright, let's go do our farm chores. Go see the doctor. Run back here, save, and then do it all over again. Not today. Weed. Get out of here. Yeah, you can stay there. I don't care. You look nice there. Water you. Water you. Water you. Water you. You. And you. Yeah, that's what kind of I first imagined him being, was like the 5-minute break kind of deal, to be honest. So you're right on the money with that guess. When I was putting them together, I kind of had a vague hint of what he might be used for. And that's one thing I don't really have, is a be right back screen, and I've found myself taking couple minute breaks every once in a while, because I'll do streaming and do laundry and stuff. Look, a turnip! Oh my goodness, a turnip. Oh, he's so happy. He's doing laps. Put it in the hole. No, not there. There you go. No, quit. There you go. Did that go in? I think it did, but it doesn't make like a noise or anything, does it? There's something going on. I heard something. How come some of these cabbages are... Oh, yeah. Because I forgot to water them. Yeah, the be right back screen is exactly probably what that one morphed into. That way people know. And that way I get to make a whole nother screen for the, just for reasons. Reasons of expression. Rock. Rock. I guess that's kind of the downfall of putting the rocks there, as I might be doing that a lot. The bungo has just been doing nothing but tired, or nothing but farming, so he deserves a rest. We're gonna give him a rest. He's got a lot of adventure ahead of him. Most of it is farming. Doctor. This also isn't the type of game that I would put on if I were going for pure maximum entertainment value. Like, there's a lot of perfect on cue downtime to this game. It's kind of slow paced. It's not really action packed. It's pretty and it's, you know, it sounds nice. There's about a, what's the loop here? We got a 10-second loop? Is it longer than 10 seconds? Turn my TV up. Oh, we don't get music now. What happened to the music? Alright, good. I'm glad that it's not a terribly boring watch. I mean, I'm moving around all the time. It's just like... there's very gated progress, and there's a lot of, it's not mechanical, but like, it's just stepwise. You gotta kind of build on it, and it takes time. A lot of running back and forth until you get your vehicles and your upgrades and all that jazz. I want this thing is what I want. Oh, there's the music. How much money do I have? Hey, almost $1,400. I got distracted. We gotta go see the doctor. No, this music's good. I'm down with this. Harvest Moon. Typically, they pull through with the music side, even if it's a PSP game. I don't think there was a lot of PSP Harvest Moon games, was there? A couple of them, but they were more on the Advance and the DS and stuff. So I thought. There you go, exactly. Just like that. Harvest Moon. Make me shine, Doc. No problems yet. Cleared for another week. They've got a gift! It's a very important key that's been handed down for generations in the Grain family. There's a locked door in the cave. I know, and I need a key for it. This key opens that door, and I'm sure it'll come in handy. Well, we gotta go see what the key's. Hold on, let's talk to Doc real quick. Thank you, Doctor, for bringing us to life and putting us to work. Okay, the festival's next Sunday, we can't forget. So if you want crops, the crops you ship to be used for offering, you have to ship them by Saturday. I will have them all shipped by Saturday, don't you worry, Doc. Oh, the doctor gets restless when it's examination day. He can't wait to see me. Does he know? Is it because of my tender face? She called me Master Bungo. I like that. King of the castle. What'd she say? Break up the boulders, I may find a spirit stone piece? Well, let's go get a hammer. I didn't know there was gonna be prizes inside the stones. Okay, first hammer, then cave on the way home, and then save. Hammer, cave, save. Hammer, cave, save. And then... So here's my thought with the pink hat, because you're right, it doesn't make any damn sense. The only thing I'm thinking is that it's meant to convey this emotional side of this character that is like he created Bungo as an act of love, and Bungo's job is to like become human, and also I don't think the doctor has any children as far as I'm aware. So I think it is to kind of represent his emotionally active and soft side. That's my thinking. I would agree it's out of place otherwise. Yeah, it's a loose thought. That's all I got. There could be some kind of association that's like culturally significant that we're not aware of because we come from the Western world. But I don't know of anything else that has a pink hat like that. Like a fuchsia. It's like fuchsia and pink. Key. Hey, a new tone. Worth it. Let me in. What's... Oh, damn it, we didn't buy a hammer. Look at this, we got storyline opening up. Yeah, if you do any research on that pink hat and you find anything else that makes more sense, let me know, because I'm curious too. Ran right past the store I was trying to go to because I'm so excited about getting a hammer and breaking stones and finding spirit pieces and getting things going. Cart, get over here. You're coming with me. Hammer. A normal hammer that can be used by anyone. Well, it could be used by a baby. Okay, Grammy's got a theory. So he wears the pink hat to disguise his secret agenda. Ooh, I like where this is going. I like to think he's a serial killer in his prime, but he stopped because of a change of heart and he wanted to create a better life for. Wow. That's 6 layers deeper than I would have ever thought to go. But I love it. And it's a scarce magician. I haven't seen it. It has been a while. Welcome back, friend. You're just in time for a late night farming sesh that's about to end and head into something unknown. When I go late night, I get a little squirrely. Yeah, get all acquainted, step right up. Hope you like Harvest Moon. If not, there's always something else around the corner. I'm gonna bust some stones real quick because we just got this place opened up. And I think, oh, didn't get my hammer. Why do they ship my hammer that I just bought to my farm instead of giving it to me? Let me run all the way back to the farm. Can't wait to ride this snake. I think I get special shoes that lets me like grind it. Grind the snake. The snake is long. Love me some doors. Paid vacation for the week. Hell yeah. That time of year. Soak it up. Something happened. Keep hearing that tone, but... This is what I've been making. Here we go. Here we go. We made some yucky tea and 2 icky coffees. Something tells me it's some nasty herb tea. Ooh, that nasty herb. And a gross salad. Mmm. And a miserable fruit dessert. 2 of them, in fact. Look at all these potentially awful things we could make. Wow. I thought at least one of the things I made was pretty good. Apparently not. Well, now that all my self-confidence about cooking has been destroyed, I can go to sleep here. Might as well make another terrible something or other. Let's make another icky coffee. No, Bungo does not know how to cook, but we're gonna teach him. With Bunga at the reins of Bungo, we're sure to succeed. It smells wonderful. I did a good job blending the coffee beans this time. I don't think I made icky coffee. I think I might have made decent coffee. And he ate everything. Well, he's a robot. There are some days where I'll take a cup of whatever coffee you give me as long as it's coffee. All right, we are saving. We are going to get up nice and early the next time we come back to this game. But we got increased human status. More love. More cooking. That's it. What happened? The morning bell broke my capture. There we go. I wonder when that happened. I think that just happened. I hope that just happened. I just now looked over and saw it. Ooh, I like that painting above his bed. Alright, day's over. Go to your room. And also make some herbal tea. It's incredibly bitter. Just herbs at random, yeah, that'll make a nasty mix. A strange brew, as it were. More human, more intelligent, more cooking, more creative. When's the spring festival everybody keep talking about and making me work for? Oh, I forgot. No, Dorothy. No, 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 no. Dorothy. No, 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 no. What's that say on her screen? Some kind of oil. Super huge. Surfer plugs. Herber gibbers. Hey, it's raining. And we've got strawberries? Nice. I forgot to empty the scale pack when we got back last night. All those mushrooms were in the scale pack all night long. I'm probably scared, cold. Wondered what's going on. Spinache? Gotta drown the weeds. Don't have a cutting tool. I should buy that next. Probably have the money. Go to town today and get that. Right? Money? Money? 2,400. So yeah, from what I remember, the stones get put into the altars at each corner of a field, and once 4 corners are filled with all the stones, then magical things happen, and suddenly this becomes farmable. And I'm pretty sure if you have all stones of one color, that they grant some kind of bonus or some kind of power-up. And then I remember the blue ones, now that I say that, I think either stay watered longer. I think they stay watered longer. We are going to need a sickle once the season's over, so we might as well run to town and buy that. Got about a half an hour of this left. We'll switch it over to Kessin 2. Round out the night. I've already met my quota of game completing for the week, so this is all bonus. It's kind of why I thought a casual stream of some relaxing games would be nice. Man, that bell takes forever to load. I dislike it. Meow. Hello, I am Robot. Can I have a giant blade, please? That's what I would like. Just for normal sickle stuff. Which is the X? No. What's this? Back order. Back order, back order, back order, back order. So this is all the automation equipment. You can build rail systems and run it so that you can just have a train going. Multiple carts. If memory serves correctly, it's a waste of time. They only give it to you after you beat the game. And at that point, you've done all the farming you are likely to want to do. Even though it's not Sunday, I'm going to go see the doctor. Just to show him that I care, you know? Something happens there. I don't know what that spot has significance for, but it definitely has significance. I'll be damned if I can't remember. Hey, Doc. What's... No, come on. No, come on. Talk to me. Why don't we have breakfast together next time you stay at the mansion? Alright. Oh yeah, I can stay at the mansion. Let's stay at the mansion. I mean, it's a mansion. Bzz, beep. Beep, borp. Ooh, I like this long bookshelf. All the way around. Nice. That's the kind of shelf I need for my books. They're all piled up in the garage right now in containers. I just don't have the shelf space. Meow. Meow meow. How descriptive. The room in front of the stairs is for me. Okay, let's go take a nap. A little nooner. I like that you can stay at the mansion. That would make the Sunday checkup easier. Just wake up and the dock's right there. And now we get to have breakfast together. Maybe. It's 4 o'clock. Depending on how early the doctor eats breakfast. Oh, it's raining again? Alright, alright. Still gotta run back to the farm to make sure that nothing grew. And then we'll just come back to the docks. Stay at the mansion again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab a snack when we switch games here. Ooh, I bet the mushrooms are probably back too. Farm, mushrooms, then back to the mansion. Surely I'm worth my weight in asparagus by now. 2,600, nice. Mushroom time. Franco's just in here staring at the water. An early bath on the weekend. I like that, actually. You know what? I might take an early bath this weekend. Sounds nice. I got a little stiffness in my neck. I like taking Epsom salt baths. That's really nice. It really does help. Good old magnesium. Luckily, I think in the next 20 minutes I can get into summer. So when we come back, we'll be in a new season finally. Oh, they're in like the middle stage now. Alright, we'll let them go one more day. Surely they're not worth as much, right? Oh, now every time that bell rings, I gotta look over the capture, make sure it didn't stall out. Ugh. I got the sleeps now. I got sleep coming on me. I got the hungers. I'm gonna blame innocent life. Not so innocent after all. Oh wait, I gotta go empty the mushrooms. Kessen's a little slow too, but at least it's more exciting overall. This one is, understandably not that fun to watch. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up any mushrooms. Oh man. I need a drink. I mean, I just ran out of my water that I was drinking. Can I open blue door? Nope. Although now that I said that, I might grab myself an adult beverage of choice. Should one be available and cold. Maybe that'll be a nice way to pull up the Kessen too. I think I might not. Oh. whole meal, not just a snack. I'm back. Dr. Hope says, have you used the key? Go deep inside the cave. Yeah, I did. Those are your treasure boxes? You put them there? Nah, I'm confused. I also want to go back and make sure I didn't miss one though. Time for our checkup. And we have been cleared for one more week of work. It is almost time for the Spring Festival to start. Well, I was able to ship some... Yes, I did. I did it. I've been a good robot. I've been a robot. And we're gonna gift my crops that I worked very hard for to the altar. Nature sprites. She got to see some nature sprites. I can't remember how helpful they are in this one. Maybe that's where the nature sprites are. That little nook. It's starting, it's starting. Get into the cave. The sacrifice ritual is about to begin. Okay, talk to everybody. We give an offering to the fire spirit and thanks for letting us live here on the island. It's important for us to remember to be thankful for what we have. Come, Bungo, let's give thanks. Bungo, come on. Let's go give thanks. Oh, we made Gaiac happy. That's good. That's good. Who are you? Oh, that's right. Jonathan says, hey, you'd think that the person who supplied the crops for the offering would be here on time. But to tell you the truth, and don't tell anyone I said this, I wish I arrived late too. The mayor's speech just went on and on. What's wrong with auto-farmed crops? I don't know. I think what I did is qualified as auto-farmed. Old-fashioned ideas like that are what? Keeping people down? Keeping the future? Yeah, definitely catch me up on the... Look at all them beautiful crops. Just what a bounty. What a bounty. Can it, will it? Oh, what are you doing over here hiding? Oh, he's planning to construct a tunnel from here to an area deep underneath Flame Mountain. Then he's gonna pour a bunch of antifreeze in it. Wait, not antifreeze. Liquid nitrogen? I don't know. What do I do? Okay, well this was fun and everything, but I'm gonna go. So, see ya. I've talked to everybody. We're about to start the Spring Festival dance. Alright, strap in. Marcia says, no! And so the Spring Festival ended without incident and any footage. You'll just have to imagine it. When you returned, you found that the townspeople sent you 2 harvest baskets and a 1 seed bag as gratitude. You felt exhausted from the dancing and singing that went on at the festival. But you discovered that working hard and helping other people can be quite enjoyable. Your human status increased. I am more human than ever before. Bunch of challenge, a whole lot of love, some intelligence boosts, even a little humor. And soon the night faded into a new day. New week? Part 4. Dorothy Gremlin back. What's she got for us? Boiling. Yeah. Teach me to boil. Soups, stocks, potatoes. Your shoes. I think that she's really trying to teach people how to cook. That was a lot of legitimate information. Boiling. Boil a stew. Is it officially summer? Today I used Dorothy's Easy Beef Stew Mix. A nice smell. Fills my robo nose holes. Fills my olfactory receptor processor. Sickle. Let's see if we can prep our field. Oh, no, it's still 29th. We're good. Are there 30 days or is it 29? Probably 30. Wow. Look at these baskets. Look at these crops. Such success. Such productivity. probably no point in watering the asparagus. The other things I'll water. I'm worried about my flowers. Are those just spring flowers? Flowers grow season, or they grow all seasons. Alright, that's it for today. Well, let's go ahead and skip a day. We've earned it. We've learned how to cook. We've watered. Hey, baby. What's up?
Oh.
Nice. The bread. You're welcome. Had to rescue her from a tight jar lid. It's one of my many uses. Certified jar opener. And we do get one more day of spring. That's nice. Ooh, look at the pretty flowers. Wow. Such variety. Oh yeah, I gotta call those in. I gotta talk to the TV. I don't know how that works. Let's go see. It's the last day, so... Actually, well, if flowers have different seasons, then this is the last day, but I don't think they do. We're gonna get right into summer, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna switch games. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Flowers. Flowers. Yeah, I'm hungry. Herbal garden. Ship them. Ship them all. Yeah, we're growing flowers next season. That's where the money's at. I'm gonna go ahead and cut down some things. Preparation for the new season. Clear out the fields. Oh, can't do that. Maybe hoe 'em. No, you can't hoe 'em. Hammer? You can't hammer 'em either. Oh no. I'm stuck with them. I want a robo dog. The mushrooms. We got one more day to do mushrooms. We can go clean out the mushrooms. Get all the money. Oh, there's the hour-and-a-half mark. As soon as I get done with the mushroom harvest, I'll just do one. We will go to sleep, save, wake up to confirm that it is indeed summer, and then run away. Run away into the world of Kessin. And hopefully the townsfolk will make good on their promise of fixing that bridge after I slaved away for a whole season. Job is complete. My hope is that the stuff that was in that jar is going to be waiting for me to snack on when I get downstairs. Grab a drink. In between switching games. Ah, wrong way. Why else would she need a jar opened, right? You don't just open jars just to open a jar. No, I believe she intended to use that jar. And that excites me. Go to your room, Bungo. You're grounded till next summer. Till summer. Until the next time summer rolls around. Which might be right now? We won't know until we open our eyes. Is it summer now? Nope, we got 31 days. Well. So the story is Bungo is a robot, and he has been created
for one purpose. And that is to save the human race. Or at least the humans that inhabit this island that are too lazy to work for themselves. The island threatens their existence, mostly because it hates them. And Bungo's trying to figure out if the island is right. We're 3 stars into our human level, which is probably good. I don't remember. It's probably like 12. We're learning to make some different dishes. It is the last day of spring. We're about to see summer. This is a PSP port. And I am Bungaboo. I think we've already watched. Oh, it's not even on yet. We're gonna do some early morning cooking. 4:22 in the morning. Time to boil a salad. We'll do a curry and rice. All the cooking and all the food in this game instantly makes me hungry. I'm gonna have to get some snacks. I used Dorothy's Easy Curry Mix. It was easy. Easy. Looks good, looks good. I ate it. Where does it go? I don't know. I'm a robot, so I guess I'm just stuffing food in there. What do we got? What do we got? We got some strawberries. It's nice. I'm gonna struggle with the controls here for a second because they're a little funky. Seed bag. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure we just got done in the last episode that this was played. We did some kind of spring festival. I gotta bring one of these baskets down there. I'm doing this really inefficiently. And the morning bell. Oh, yeah. One thing I do like is that you can walk right through the crops, so that makes harvesting a little bit nicer. This is a pretty chill little game, so like I said, the switch from all the action we've seen on this channel in the last 6 or 7 streams, it all comes to a grinding halt right here, which is both the thrill and the potential downside of a random draw. We take it as it comes. I really need to get a good grip on the storyline, because I don't have a solid memory. I have played through this before. It's been too many years for me to remember the details, but hoping to find some joy in it, because I don't remember walking away from the game last time with lots of joy in my heart. Which is sad, because I really like Harvest Moon games. So I thought for sure, from the world of Harvest Moon, that's for me. But then you learn it's a PSP port, and it's, all of a sudden it's like a off-brand. You thought you were getting name brand. Now you're getting something close. It's the same thing, according to your Uncle Frank. We did get some ruins, but not enough. They teased us. They're making us wait till summer, I think. Or at least until the end of summer. Maybe even... They might even make us do a full year. before they start digging in. And time goes a little slowly, unless you force it. Even if you force it. Oh, he's always sleeping. It's important to talk to people and do something kind of unique or skill-based each day in order to grow your human status. Who do I have my, yeah, these are the, so we got a blue jewel and a yellow jewel. Good, we got our scale pack. Let's go load up our scale pack with 3000 G of mushrooms. It's like 10 troy ounces of mushroom, man. It's gonna be worth a fortune. Those little guys are still growing. There should be a batch back here that I didn't get to. Yeah. As always in most Harvest Moon games, the more money you have, the easier things tend to be. You want to buy all the latest equipment and all the jazz and all the snaz. Better have the G. Oh, he picked a little one. It's such a quiet, chill game. I know I said I didn't walk away with it with like good memories of it, but I don't have unfond memories of it either. Like there's definitely a part of me that wants to like it still. So maybe a second time around. Subconsciously, I know what I'm getting into, like, expectation-wise. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier to handle. Bongo the mushroom fiend, hopping through the forest. I think this is the last day that we'll have mushrooms available in this area, so let's... I could be wrong about that, but let's pick some little ones too, because I don't think our scale pack is quite full. Almost. Oh, that's specifically a fly agaric mushroom. In case you didn't know. And it's only worth 130 G. I'm wasting my damn time. I guess these just don't weigh as much. I assume they're the same kind. They pop right back up where the old ones were. Yeah. I totally thought mushrooms were worth more than that. Pulling like 200 G a day. Not even, because you have to alternate if you're going to go all spring. And you can't afford that pack until like the third week. I'm pretty sure summer brings lots of harvestables though, so the scale pack has to be used for all that. Even if I harvest it, like this thing's gonna say, hey, you can harvest me, it's a pawpaw, sometime in the fall. Some of them have very specific dates. They're like, on this day in summer, and only on this day in summer, shall you be able to pick. Game looks a little quiet. And it is fairly quiet of an experience, but... bump it up so you can get the ambiance. And the full shock of that bell as it rings 6 times a day. I'm late? Oh. I'm late for you running away from home? That doesn't seem like a me being late kind of situation. Yes, I was very surprised. I am experiencing the full motion of human surprisal. Go for it, Marcia. There's a kitty right across the street. The hanging bridge over there. Oh, there's a kitty right across the hanging bridge over there. It's right before the mushroom roads. It looks so lonely. I feel so sad for it. I wish I could take it home, but my dad has allergies to cats and dogs. So I can't, right? So, could you take care of it, Bungo? Yeah, I get a pet. Absolutely. The kitty's over the hanging bridge. It's a weird way to put it. It might not be friendly at first, uh-oh. But if I speak to it over and over, it'll grow tame. Alright. It's over the hanging bridge. Most things are under a bridge. There's very little over a bridge. Oh, Marcia had a fight with her dad, and sometimes she thinks that if the North Bridge was fixed, she might just run far, far away. Oh, well, I just worked really hard to get them to fix that, so maybe don't. Bungo always keeps a poker face. Damn it. She knows, Marcia knows I've got a pure and kind heart. And she's impressed with our running the farm on my own in these ruins. It's hard to switch up tense. I guess that's not tense. It's hard to switch up perspective? What do I call that? Should just read the words I'm given. Stop trying to freeball it. The bridge won't be ready till next summer. You mean like next year? Now I'm concerned. Alright, let's make sure we got our cooking life knowledge. Still offline? Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go see this cat she's talking about before we go to bed. This over the bridge cat. I assume she means like it's across the bridge. It's on the other side of the bridge is another much better way to say that. Because I expect to see a cat floating over this bridge. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Is it over this bridge? Is that where the kitty is? Get out of here, Belle. Nobody wants you. Kitty? Kitty? I know I was supposed to be listening to Marcia, but I totally forgot exactly what she said. About what bridge? There's also a bridge in town. No, there's not a bridge in town. A blueberry bush. The 22nd day of summer. You never have enough strange moss. There's Kitty. No. No. Alright, we'll talk to it a little bit each day. A week or two, it'll be ours. Do my best not to not comment on top of the bell every time the bell occurs, because the bell itself it's enough of a interruptive nuisance. Me adding comments and snark to it doesn't really help the situation much, so I'll try to refrain. No guarantees. To summer we go. Oh, boy. Got some challenge, some intelligence, some creativity. No human. I'm just now seeing the ring count there. Ring 1, day 30. I guess that's... Oh, that's the bell count. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe that was like some kind of weird year counter. Into summer, into summer, into summer. Get some summer crops. Should have cleared the field yesterday. What was I thinking? I've got so much work to do. And I didn't even empty out my scale pack. Oh. Whoops. What was that? I just dropped some seed accidentally. Hey, wait a minute. These things are still growing. 32? There's... How many... What month has 32 in it? What's going on here? How many... Is it 35? I think there's 35 in a season. Alright, good. Well, on the plus side. Oh, my pack's full. I see. Let's empty that pack. Exciting stuff. I know. It is relieving though to just sit here and just have a chill time and to not expect to build up a sweat on the controller or a rage in my heart. Let's see if we can get this asparagus to sprout one more time. I want to say if you cut the bell out of the gameplay footage, it would probably drop it down by like 40%. Also, when summer kicks over, we're gonna get this whole field covered in strange moss. Although there's a part of my mind that wonders if there's a downside to that. I want to say you don't get as good at crops. I don't know. Sounds silly. Give it water, even though it's not going to make it. I should practice my sickling. Hiya. Zess. Slices. That's right, a slice with an F. It's a little bit of a F when you slice grass, right? These fields aren't quite active yet, but the power of a couple of crystals, they'll be cooking and burning. And depending on the color of the crystal, from what I recall, this field will have special properties. Can I break a rock? Yeah. Yeah. I did get a key. What did the key do? What did the key do? Let's go talk to Cat. Hey cat, you should come live with me. Oh, I got 2 meows that time. Double the meow. That background is trying, doesn't it? Looks like it's trying. Kind of a lame day, I'll admit. At least cook something. Really into boiling right now. Try that stew. And how? Anything on? Dang, I missed TV. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, TV's over. How anybody watches TV in this town? I don't know. I guess they're all not farming. It's a certain rhythm to farm life. And strawberries at 4:30 in the morning, it's part of the rhythm. Oh yeah, I want to grow a bunch of flowers. I'm pretty sure flowers were one of the most profitable items that you can get access to early, at least. I don't remember them holding back any crops either, like making you do certain crops before they give you access to others. Maybe though. How many shipping bins do I need? And how did I get 3? I'm happy, I'm just confused. Let's go see if we can catch the cooking channel. Sure, the cooking channel. Learn how to cook. Part 4. What you got this week, Dorothy? She's the one that got me started on boiling. All about it. What was that about scooping the foam off? What stew are you cooking? I want to boil advance. Come on. Alright, can I cut? Make that fruit dessert I love. I arranged the fruit beautifully. I sure did. So yeah, it's 8 a.m. and we've done everything we need to do. Although we haven't talked to Cat yet. I'm gonna take a trip into town today. How much money we got? Money? 5,000 G. That's a nice chunk. Not bad for a first spring. I probably need like 30,000 G to do much throughout the year. If I were to take a stab at a number. They always make you have money and earn it and grow it and then spend it. Rinse and repeat. Meow? Meow, meow, meow. 3 meows. Yeah. We're going to talk 3 times. 3 meows, you get 3 button presses. And... no, game, you're wrong. That was the mushroom bell. That was the mushroom bell. These things ain't even ready yet, but... wait one more day. Give them time to mature. Alright, let's take Dead-Eyed Bungo to town. He's gonna go spook all the townspeople. Thankfully, you do get some mobility upgrades along the way, so you're not stuck with running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I mean, actually, no, that's not true. You're still stuck doing that. You just get to do it faster. Is the mic balanced? It looks alright. Game still looks a little quiet. Give it some more oomph. Some more power. There we go. Oh yeah, this is where we got the crystals. We have been in here. Let's smash some rocks. Cause you know, gotta get that rock smashing experience. How are we ever gonna smash the big ones? Let's smash a bunch of little ones first. I found oh. Yeah. There's ore in there. I forgot. Or I was unaware. What's it do? You gotta tell me. It's gonna mess me up. And why wouldn't I want to use it now? No. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, so you can't take it out. I gotta get these strawberries. No. Don't put it in the cave. Alright, we've got a whole new task. Figuring out what this is all about. What kind of power does a shard give you? We're gonna give some people some strawberries. So we've got a bunch of them. And that's a nice thing to do. In fact, I'm gonna go give one to the man that made me. The human. Where's he at? Where's my favorite guy? Thanks for making me, Doc. Take this. Take it. Take... Doctor? Papa? Dad? Father? Alright, I'll just leave that right there. Okay. He'll see it. See it, right? He'll see it. He's gotta see it. Dad, look. Dad, look, I made a strawberry. Dad, no, look. And that was the day Bungo lost all feeling. Well, I'm glad we visited. See you on Sunday. Good for the evening bell. How would you like a strawberry? Can you not give people strawberries? I got a strangely shaped watering can coming my way. Nice. Upgrade. You got something for me? Nope. I think she does like a painting class. Somebody does a painting class in here. I should attend. That's a human thing to do. Quite the operation you got here, sir. Alright, ignore me. See what you get. Dr. Hope invited a kid to a winery. All of a sudden, I questioned Dr. Hope. This music in the background plays very similarly to the same kind of feel that some of the Super Mario RPG songs have. Specifically like Which towns? Which towns? It's been a while since I've played Super Mario RPG. I remember Monstro Town was kind of slow and weird and stunted until you got the townspeople saved. But I think it changed after that to something good. And something upbeat. And something maybe a little similar to what we're hearing now. There's a cat. Oh, I got a purr. That one really likes me. Pretty sure this entire complex houses like one single family. No robots allowed. There's a real strange lack of people in most places at most times. Typically, I find myself wandering around finding absolutely nothing at all. Pretty sure this guy isn't going to talk to me much until summer. Before spring ends, I'm just kind of making sure I've got all the storylines aligned. There's more to my predictions than mumbo jumbo, bungo. I'm a scientist. So he's admitting that part of his prediction is at least somewhat consisted of mumbo jumbo. He said it's not just mumbo jumbo. It's mumbo jumbo and science. Sort of an unsuccessful trip. I was gonna say unfruitful, but I'm too traumatized by the fact that Dr. Hope, Father Hope, broke my little heart. He built me to make things just like that strawberry that I tried to give him, and yet he completely ignored me. Just let it go to waste. It rotted before his eyes. He was too busy with his work. He's probably working on Bungo version 2. Tulips and pansies. Yeah, we're gonna split the next year or next season's crop into like half flowers, half crops. At least half. Whoa! Good thing I missed that strawberry. Would have been a mess. Even using the D-pad, he still sometimes switches into the hammer mode because I got the hammer out, I guess. He's like, there's a spot. And he pushed just a little bit downward, so he probably wants me to do that spot. Like Bungo just wants to secretly pound the ground. Get some of that anger out. That strawberry incident yesterday. This is relaxing. It's hard to deny that part of it. Show him, Bungo. Wham! Wham! Can you do this? Nope, you can't whamma. You got the old moss on it. I mean, those don't have a chance. I shouldn't even worry about that. I think this one might pop, and these guys might pop. But that's about it. Alright, we got one more thing to do, is talk to Kitty. And then tomorrow we have to go see doctor. We could go stay at his house. That way when we wake up there, travel in the morning. Might do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's see if I can confront him about that whole strawberry incident. Which he probably doesn't even remember. And now I'm worried I turned that up too loud. Some of that God of War sequencing was mighty loud. Oh yeah, we got mushrooms. Meow. 4 meows? Ooh, we get a long meow. We get some affection. Yes, I want to give it a name. It's Coco. Should we keep Coco? We are now accepting suggestions for our cat's name. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink. I'll be right back. I return. Brought myself a little snack tray. What do we name our cat? Cat shall be named. Hey, cat. Hey, cat says meow. Meow. Alright, come on, hey, cat. Let's go home. Hey, cat. I guess now I have to say, hey, cat. Kind of screwed myself there, didn't I? Ah, mushrooms. Cat distracted me. Story of my life. These mushrooms take forever to grow back, don't they? Alright, I guess we'll try to wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna blame the bells for having to get a bit of a stronger drink when I went downstairs. Innocent life is, I think I've making me drink, can't tell. What are you? It's a persimmon tree. We didn't do much human activity today. Guess I should probably cook or something. How about drinks? Let's try that coffee. It's of course what I mean by stronger. Go get myself a cup of coffee. Six o'clock, go to sleep. Wake up, and it's summer. Yes. Oh, I said we were going to the docks. And we didn't. Well. Got a big bunch of challenge. Nice. Probably from naming cat. Overcoming that was a huge challenge for Bungo. And it should be celebrated. Four in the morning, time to make curry and rice. I didn't cook it long enough so the potatoes were underdone last time, and it was bland. Let's see if I've overcome any of those difficulties. This has got to be hands down the least exciting footage from the PS2 that I have streamed to date. But I still like it. I still like it. Oh, it bloomed. Nice. Got asparagus. Nice. Got strawberries. Even nicer. And our turnip didn't make it. Poor little feller. Almost. You know, I've grown very few things successfully in my life. It's a small list, but there are things I have grown successfully. Not a long list, but it's a list. I can't. Can I not do that? They must have to die first. Alright, these guys are ready. This one right here looks nice and colorful. Let's see what that's worth. And then we'll go see doctor for our Sunday appointment. Checkup, rather. Yeah, I know. Trying to do the thing. I said... Flowers. Check. Oh, nice. Do they automatically ship? Pansy. Yeah, 80G each? Yes. We're doing flowers. Okay, new week starts on a Monday, not a Sunday. Hey, cat. Ooh, does time pass in the ruins? Let's see. Yes, it does. Well, the doctor can wait. I need me some shards. Ah. My pee-pee was slightly restored. That's a red restores my pee-pee slightly. Yellow don't do nothing. Okay, well, only yellow and red shards for now. I wonder if I can get all the cats to like me. There's a couple cats around town. Alright, Doctor, ignore my strawberry. I mean hope. Shine me up. The shine pod. Shine pod doesn't sound like something I want to do. Shining you, shining you, shining you. I get a present. He finished modifying my helper robot. Now I don't have to farm anymore. He made a farming robot to help his farming robot that he made. I think Dr. Hope's caught in a loop. Caught in a loop and out of money. He deactivated his weapons. Okay. He can't harvest crops or till the soil, but he can fly and water crops and pick up anything you don't want in my field. And I gave him a name. Fortel. Isn't that a good name? No. No, it's not. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have ignored, you know. Hmm. 6 characters. So much naming to do. Come on, Daryl. Let's go home. I look forward to working with you, Bongo. Shall we go to Easter Ruins now? Yes. Understood. Bleep blorp. Actually sounds more like he's serious. Loading destination, entering flight mode. You know what kind of spooked me out was the voice on the final craft you get in Subnautica. Like the big submarine voice. The Sentinel. Okay, Daryl scans the area. Didn't ask him to. Oh, he's going to begin working tomorrow. Press R1 and make a selection from the menu to give me a command. Just finish my scan. Oh, okay. He's got to survey the area. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow during summer. What's this? Ooh, volcanoes. Oh, is worth some money. Check out our new watering can too. Samis, yeah. Okay, after an hour and 17 minutes, starting on the 30th day, 31st even, we are now entering summer. I shall cook a final spring dish to celebrate the coming and passing of spring. Some herbal tea. I made some lavender tea, and the fresh scent of lavender seems to relax me. Even though I don't feel stressed, because that's a really complex and convoluted human emotion. 1 second. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, I forgot the time still goes in the house. Do some correction there. I put the bed sheets in a little late tonight, and then the wife fell asleep on the couch, and she went to go to bed, and there's no sheets on the bed. I said, I got 'em, I got 'em. And of course, they're not dry yet. But they will be in a half an hour. And at that point, I'll slap them on there. Shuffle her off to bed. She said she's going to crash on the couch for now. She's a trooper. Here we go, summer. Oh, let's celebrate. Arrival of summer. Time doesn't pass as long as you just sit there. As soon as you hit a button, boom, springs to life. 4 a.m. Uh-oh, holy God, there's a guy in my hole. It's just Max. They were finally able to repair the bridge, which means I gave them enough crops to satisfy their hunger. Their lust for food has been satiated. And they made a raft? Nice. And there's a spring at the bottom of the path. Sweet. He's got class now. You got class? It's 4 a.m. Oh, Max likes my robot. Thought he was gonna blow him away for a second. Let's go see what's left of the spring crop. Preparation complete. Cannot plant seeds or harvest crops, but I can water them or clear fields. Yeah. Yeah, you do that. Do that now. Go to work. I give him commands from this? Oh, I see. Remove garbage, prepare soil, water crops, definitely water crops. All day long. Sure. The robot will remove unnecessary things such as dog poo and dead plants. Well, that's always good. I can't remember the last Harvest Moon game I played that had dog poo that I had to pick up. That is a strange looking watering can. We do need to go get some seeds. First, fully prepare this field. We'll check the raft out and all that other new area and stuff real soon. Oh, I did forget my last haul of mushrooms, but that just means I lost out on 200G or so, which is not much. Not for the work involved. We're gonna be pulling in like 200G a minute as soon as I get this farm up and running. You're not open yet? Well, what am I doing here? Why did you let me in? Now we're open. Nope. Oh, we get to look at all the vegetables we're gonna grow. We got, pip. What is that? Squash? Summer squash, maybe? Onions. Some peas. Some pineapples. Watermelons, lemons. Oh, strawberries still grow. What? Wait, what? And, jicama? What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, we're gonna go stand outside until things open up. So I don't know what else to do. We need seed. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something real quick. I don't remember how many spots exactly we have, but we're just gonna load up. don't think that's how lemons grow. Pretty sure lemons grow on trees, right? What is this? It's a melon. Of course it's a melon. I see the tip now. Okay. What's the tent all about? A balloon tent. Tent that pitches when thrown. Essential for sleeping outdoors. Like, just out in the wilderness, maybe? I don't have to go back to my bed. It'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna have to get the axe eventually, so we might as well. And all this is unusable. Oh wait, the auto unit, 5000 G, automatically sets up and throws contents into the shipping bin. No, I don't want to blow 5000 G on that yet. Let's see what our total is. Yeah, I got it, I got it covered. All kinds of money. Yeah, it's no problem. No problem at all. It's still too early in the game to set up any of that auto stuff. We just don't have enough money. I think you end up needing like 20 or 30 G to get a full system automated. And even that's not really all that perfectly automated. But it's better. Robots making robots. I agree. Growing vegetables just taste better when you do it yourself. I want to say there's a point to this. I want to say having a stronger hammer is critical for progression somewhere. Ooh, I'm having another strange memory. Something to do with this cave. This is an interesting take on a summer soundtrack. Well, it's gone now.
It's pretty, quote, cool.
Is that what the young folks say these days? Sure is, Franco. Sure is.
He can talk quite well, too.
Maybe he and I can go out for a drink sometimes. Okay. I say. Scare me. Scare me, Franco. Hey, cat. Do some readjusting real quick. Uh-oh. Belle, I drink 'cause you ring. Day's almost over. We haven't even planted anything. It's our first day. Nice, clean field. Good job, robot. Let's get some seed bags. Let's get some seeds. Do all of our niners first. And we'll go get reload. I only have 4 seed bags right now. Or 3 or whatever. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Okay. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. That's plenty. Yeah. Seed. Lemon. Squash. Watermelon. Look at him go. He just squirts right over him. Okay, that was 1. Okay. See. Faster than another robot, could ever hope to be. Why was the helper robot designed better than the guy that was actually designed to do the farming? Who is also a robot. Suddenly the soundtrack is a little loud. Let's get our onion patch growing. was gonna do one at a time to make it easy to differentiate, but it's too time consuming. That's it. Also, I can just look at my inventory and I can say onion. It didn't equip. Why didn't it equip? You equipped the seed bag. Great. There it is. Alright, we're doing night farming. And we're doing night farming. Officially. In game. Our onion patch shall go here. And 27. And now we'll just take over where that left off. Some tomatoes. Okay, now we're gonna get in a weird mix here. I thought that was more. But I thought one of those had like 18 in them. Maybe that was 18. Oh no, we don't have any room for flowers. Screwed that up. And I didn't strange moss at all. Double screw up. That's almost a reload. It's alright, we're gonna live and learn. Time for bed. I was kind of looking forward to trying out my new watering can, but the old helper robot is too helpful. Way too helpful. No turning back now. One thing I still haven't done is checked out the old save file from when I played back 5 years ago. It might even be more than that. I think it might be more than 5. Oh yeah, you're gonna be busy all day, pal. Guess with him I don't really need the strange moss. And it looks like we got some squares left for some flowers. Well, he pretty much takes care of the rest of my work. Now I can just focus on doing what exactly? Oh yeah, the bridge. And where's our cat? Hey, cat. A water pistol will do. Did you say a spirit's crest? Water pistol I got. In fact, I bought it exactly because you said something just like that. Alright, well, other than planting and harvesting, I guess that takes most of the load off of our back for now, which is nice. Get to kind of feel out the storyline of this game a little bit, figure out where it's going. Where's it taking us? What's it want us to do? Who are we? What's a bungo? Probably lots of harvestables. We'll check that out. But first, bridge. Beautiful repaired bridge. Plus a raft. It's an olive tree. And on the 8th day of fall, and only on the 8th day of fall, can you obtain an olive that's edible. It's another pawpaw. So much harvestables. We got fallen trees, so we're once again blocked. All right, that's the limit of our new expansion. This is the end of our summer territory. You can always judge a game's progress somewhat by how much territory is left to uncover. Got a whole cave system, though. Ooh, we're gonna get some crystals. I brought my hammer. I can swing it. I need to be shipping all this ore for now. Ooh, I got an azure stone. Let's use it. What's it do? It spreads throughout the entire floor. Is that a good thing? It increased the SP of the tool I'm holding. Hot diggity. I guess it does do something after all. We got deeper levels. Appreciate the minimap. And I appreciate the treasure chest. Yeah, that is our 4th jewel. We get to do a thing now. I believe it to be true. In my heart, in my mind, I know that 4 jewels is what we needed. Yeah, don't worry about that. That door, that'll be opened no time soon. That's a really late door. It's funny how you remember certain things, but only after you see them and not fully. It's like as soon as I see this, all this crystal stuff and ores and the rock breaking, it's all coming back to me. Only afterwards. When this game got first drawn, I couldn't have told you much about it, other than it's Harvest Moon based. The running problem I have with the storyline is that it's just a bunch of people who don't want to do anything to survive. And the island doesn't like it. Okay. Time to go back. We're gonna whip out these jewels, plug them into the farm, upgrade. Excuse me. Give me a green one. Blue, that's alright. I don't know what the different ones do yet, but just wanted a green one. Lots of yellows, lots of blue. Well, that was profitable. We're cooking here. We got a cat. We got jewels. Jewels galore. Jewels to spare. Oh, we haven't even rafted. Let's raft. Yes. Oh, we get a whole scene and everything. Okay. Lots more strange moss. Oh, over here. I see. That other side. It certainly is. Hey, cat. Let's go make some magic happen before the day ends fully. But this robot's gonna lose his mind. Stone, stone, stone. Stone. You can take it outside the cave. A brilliant shining crystal. Fields surrounded by the power of this jewel will mature faster and retain water for 1 extra day. You can take it outside the cave without setting it in a socket. Okay. Here's another brilliant shining crystal. Fields surrounded by the power of this jewel retain water for 6 extra days? Cha! Okay, so you get a little speed boost to the growth, and they retain water for a little bit. And this just straight up retains water like no other. Okay, how do I do the thing? Yeah. We'll go half blue, half yellow. Actually, we'll go all yellow. Get these crops a cooking. Because the watering robot doesn't care how many he has to water each day. I'm gonna have to go pull it out of the box though. So many buttons activate, but only one button stops in that menu. The menu's a little clunky in this game. Not bad once you know it, but it's like not fully intuitive. Yellow jewel. Alright. Back up, everybody. Cutscene incoming, maybe. No. No, that's it. Text prompt. No big deal. Well, let's cook something to celebrate. Should we do, we gotta catch the cooking show this week. Let's do some more boiling. Let's get our curry and rice down. Again, making myself hungry. Snacks aren't quite doing it. I made curry with big chunks of vegetables and pork. You've heard people call this home-style cooking. I'm assuming when we wake up, we'll see the field has revived itself. I was kind of shocked that it didn't happen when I put that fourth stone in. Made it up to over 6,000 G in spring. It's not too bad. We had a surplus of money, really. But now we can go fill this second field up. After we have ourselves a cup of morning coffee. You gotta appreciate the little text variety that they give you. Like, they give you a lot of different words to read, and that's nice. I can appreciate that. Oh, we need to buy flowers. Are there no flowers for summer? Do you have to stock up in spring? No, because those died. There we go. Break that seal. Ching. Sparkle. Schmackle. Kapow. Field. Alright, robot. Here's what I want you to do. When I run to town... see there, I helped. And I'll do this one. Okay, see, we're helping each other. Okay. Doing all the things you do. We're the same. We're equals. Okay, but now you go ahead and you can prepare the soil. Yeah, just till the ever-loving everything out of it. That's not... Hey, wait. Wait. But... Robot. Okay. Well, you know what? No. You know what, Robot? Stop. I know what you're doing. You don't need to do that anymore. Look at all these crops. And these will mature faster. So what should we plop into that field? Let's go ballpark how many we got. Is it 9 by 9? Oh, it's got some dead spots. Well, still. Eight dead spots. 91 minus 8. There you go. There's your seeds. Let's go catch the TV on real quick. It's about that time. Learn our cooking lesson for the week. Incredible how fast Bungo can read. He just absorbs the information. Look at this. Look at this. Now he can do the thing. He can do the thing that the cutting drinks. Fruit juice. Cutting drinks. That's such a weird way to phrase that. I tried adding some yogurt. Nice. Good old probiotics. You gotta feed the good bacteria. Otherwise, the bad ones will make you do bad things. That's not true. But you might have some bad side effects. We could probably cover that. That's a lot of strange moss. I don't know. With the robot, there's just no worry. With the helper robot, rather. There's no worries about keeping them watered. So yeah, we'll just go fill up on crops. What do you put in a 73 square hole? Hey, cat. 2 meows. Nice. Thank you. Generous. One thing I want to check, I just realized, is that the yellow stones being used may have unlocked or unsealed one of the doors, possibly. I'll check that out. All right, it grows fast. We don't need. We could really knock it out with tomatoes. Get them in early. Put them in that extra speedy field. I was thinking the more profitable ones, since I've got the money. $30G. How much is everything? How much is a watermelon? $3.30. And how much is $7.50? Wait. Do we even have it? We don't have access to those seeds, huh? No. That's onion. That's corn. So that was a squash. How much is this? $3.30? 73. 73. Need that extra one. I want a full field. We still need to check out what's across, or what's in the woods for harvestables, where the mushrooms used to be. I think the sheets that I'm drying might be done soon or already be done. I'm gonna go check in a minute as soon as we get back. Well, we'll go check out the forest real quick. And then, when this day's over, we'll go check. And then it might be a short break because I'm gonna have to put the sheets on the bed and then shuffle my sleepy wife off the couch. Get her all cozy. Good and proper. I think there was yellow doors in that second cave that we found. So maybe after turning on the yellow jewels. Something's gotta happen, right? What's the point? Labeling the doors and what do you gotta do? Go put the duel in the drawer. That's what I wanted to say. Squish, 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 squish. Little shoes make the same noise. Maybe that's not the shoes. Oh, more mushrooms. Well, what a waste of time. Sorry, mushrooms. I just realized that the amount of money you have to actually have. I'm hoping that the other collectibles, harvestables, use the scale pack as well. Otherwise, if I have to make my money back in mushrooms, I'm probably not going to. Alright, we'll check on the door real quick. Thank you, Belle. The literal number on the screen, the shift in color tone, was not enough for me to understand that it was time that was changing. But you came in and clarified that. You stopped everything and you said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just so you know, before you do anything else, the time is changed. We got through door. We are through door. Oh, whoa, what's in door? Oh, take it all in. Information. Yeah. Big time. Oh yeah. All day long. That's a big one. Sure. No. Keep it forever. It's so nice on my eyes compared to being in Hades, in God of War. But now that I'm out of it, let me tell you that the 3 last battle sequences, the first one wasn't bad at all. It kind of, that wasn't a bad fight. It went pretty smoothly. A couple of tries and he went down. The second one was just a stamina, a war of attrition battle. Excuse me. And that third one was just, I still want to say the word unbalanced comes to mind, but it did seem to respond to, we're stuck. It did seem to respond to certain strategies. I don't know. There seemed to be kind of a random nature to it as well, so I need to watch the footage and kind of rethink about it. It's kind of an empty area, wasn't it? I wonder if there's another yellow door. Is it this one? The one that I said was a late stage game door? Probably. No. Okay, it's definitely time to go put the sheets on. Well, thanks there, Ether Heist, for the old follow. Much appreciated. Hope you like you some Harvest Moon adjacent type fun. Also, I hope you like breaks, because I'm about to take one to put the sheets on the bed, so that way my wife can go to sleep. Because she's been stranded on the couch ever since I failed to put them into the dryer earlier. So just as soon as I get back to my home and we're saving, I'll be breaking for just a few minutes. And then back with more innocent life. Late night with Bungaboo on PS2uesdays. I wonder if this is a shorter path. Probably not. It's absolutely longer, actually. That was dumb. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's at the corner of our house. No, we're good. I was thinking this was extra far. Wrong door. It's Franco's house. Franco don't appreciate it. Hey, cat. Safe. All right. I will be right back. Enjoy, monkey. Uh-oh, what happened? I walk away and my activities are increase my human status. Wife has been successfully asleep, and apparently, time went on. Oh no, I paused. That's right, because we're saving. That's right. That's right. I forgot we went back to the house. Apologies for the interruption. Something about the late night streams brings like a informality to the whole process. Add to the fact that we're streaming video games and it's like there's nobody that expecting professional behavior around here. It's a free for all. But I do have priorities, and when I kind of blocked my wife from going to bed in her own bed, I felt kind of bad. Okay, well, he pees on all the plants. We're gonna do some planting and some tilling. We probably should have done and could have done yesterday. And I guess no flowers grow in summer. I don't know. Didn't remember that part. I beg your pardon? So my seeds. Did I not buy like an enormous quantity of seeds? Am I losing all memory? Maybe I wasn't doing what I thought I was doing at the store. I thought I was buying multiple rounds of 9. Maybe I was buying 9 or putting 9 in the cart and pulling 9 out. Ah, jeez. Let's take out what we got. Yeah, I've got 9 tomato, 9 corn. And 1 squash. Which is exactly not what I wanted. Now we run to the store. Once again. So we've only found so far 4 yellow stones, or yellow crystals, and 3 blue crystals, so looking for another blue. It's a magenta door that's in the first mine in that tunnel, right? No point in going in there. Hey, it's 2 o'clock. Let's see if we can get in. Locked. Always locked out of that place. Must be cool stuff going on in there. Cool human things. Nine corns, please. Actually, better make it 18. I don't really like that it asks you if you want to put them back first. It's a little disruptive. Especially when they limit you to 9 at a time. Because who would want more than 9? See there, I'm putting them back. See, yes. All of them. Start over. One 9. Keep the first 9. Add 9 more. That's not clunky at all. Do we have enough money to buy that tent? I'm tempted to buy the tent. 457. I don't think we're gonna have enough money for this stuff and the tent. Next time. You always say the same thing each season. Say different words. Oh no, it's already through. Tomorrow will be fry. And then on Sun we gotta go see. Gotta go see Dr. H. He's gonna shine me. Make sure I'm shiny. I wonder if they made him a robot because it's like a futuristic Harvest Moon. Like, which concept led the thought of the train of thought, you know, on the design process? Were they like, let's do a futuristic Harvest Moon? It's futuristic. He's gotta have robots. The weekend's almost here. It sure is. It's already here. We're in it. It's happening. Franco, get with it. Here's Heartflame Island. It's a pretty big island, really. Apparently the sandstorm is what we must have butted up against, that northwestern quadrant of the heart. What I'm trying to figure out is cliff situation over there. There's the town. So I'd say the top right is mostly undiscovered territory. Alright, let's go totally screw this field up because I don't remember which one's which here. I don't think it tells me. And I don't think I have a map. Oh, there's a map of the town though. Look at that big old building they stuck there. Like I said, I think a person or two lives there. Most of these places just seem so empty. Oh yeah, I wonder what the scientist is up to. We need to go check him out in his tower. And Robot, you were on it. I appreciate you. He really does get my back. Feel so supported in my farming endeavors. It's like, seeds? You got seeds? I got dirt? I'll water it. He's watering me. I can't even put the thing down. Settle, bro. I'm out. I'm out. Why did he choose that one first? Because I was on it? I think he likes watering on me. Does. He likes watering right on where I'm at. Gotta trick him. I'm gonna get a game out of this. Sometimes a game doesn't give you enough game. Oh no, I've got extra seed. There's a hole. Oh, and I'm out. Alright, we almost filled everything up. Did a good job. I can't remember what you used the stone for. Oh, good. The files I was trying to work with and compress finished, I think. Right? Double check. Looks like it. That must mean... Yep, we crossed the 2.5-hour mark, because that was about how long it was going to take. So here's where I'm at mentally. This is all just bonus content, because I've already completed my game of the week. But the more I get done with this game, the less one day soon in the future I'm going to have to sit down and take a big old bite out of it. And it's not going to taste good. Oh, now I'm taking stuff out? How did that happen? Whoa, 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 whoa. How does it switch so quickly? Put away an item. I really should probably just sell that plain ore, but for now. Until the box fills up, we're just gonna store everything. Never know what might be useful. Everything else we're gonna keep, yeah. Except seed bags. I don't need all the seed bags now. We've done most of our planting for the season, hopefully. I think the onions you gotta replant, but we'll keep 2 out. So, moving right along. Let's try out our new watering can, because I haven't even gotten a chance. It looks fancy. Let's do it here. Woo! Yeah! 3 at a time. It's a 3-fer. Love it. What did we learn today? Or this week? Cutting drinks. Let's do a vegetable juice. Looks green. Looks good to me. I just tried cutting some things up that were in the refrigerator. I'm a bit worried about how it'll taste. Yeah, I would be worried too. I've got like a salad that has like ranch and barbecue on it, and got some actual juice. Some mayo. It's too late for TV. So we shall save. So remember, the crops in the yellow field will grow at an accelerated pace. So they're gonna outpace that first field, even though we planted later. And some of those things will keep growing and growing and growing. Part 5. No, okay, that's the same thing. Sorry. Excuse me, there's a pit in that cherry. I know what you're thinking. That's to be expected. That's how cherries grow. Well, these cherries, or so I thought, were to become, or were to be provided unpitted. Unpitted? Yeah, unpitted. Depitted. There's actually some they're really good sour black cherries. I like throwing them in drinks and stuff. Nice little exciting finisher. Look at this square. There's a square. This one's supposed to be over here. This right there. This right there. What a mess up. What an epic mess up. And also we got these mixed up, so we've got variety. Look at Robot go. It's not even 8 o'clock. He's got everything watered. We could keep him busy for days. Alright, well the farm work is done for today, so I guess we'll go explore. Explore what? I don't know. Explore the humans. I'll probably do a couple more days and then shut this down. It is 2:40 a.m. for me, and that's an odd time to be farming on the PS2 on the internet. Would it be weirder if I wasn't doing it on the internet? I don't know. Maybe. Not to pass judgment. Just trying to think if there's a reason I would ever be doing this if I wasn't doing it on the internet at a time like this. I have half a memory of having to come in here and bust a lot of stone, so I'm just kind of doing that by reflex. Because I'll need the stone to do a thing. Just worry it's progress linked, so. Is it Friday? It's Friday. For Bungo. For Bungaboo, it's Saturday. And if you want to be all technical about it, Saturday's even gone for Bungaboo. Because he chose to do some late night streaming. I choose to believe it's still Saturday. It's still Saturday in my heart. A stream started on a Saturday. This is just the kind of game that I don't think you can rush, no matter how much you want. And if you rush, it could go horribly wrong. If you don't know exactly what you're doing in terms of story. I've mentioned it before, but I have this recollection of things not going well because I didn't meet certain criteria. I don't remember it being something that was explicitly spelled out, but I do remember having to restart for not a good reason. I don't know why. There's really not much to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check out research guy, Mr. Scientist. Also, did the statue do anything? I haven't checked this place out for a minute. Hey, you. Oh, I put my hoe away. Whoops. Lame. Oh, whoop, overshot. Overshot it. Alright, Mr. Scientist, dazzle me. Dazzle me with storyline. I know you know something. Say the same thing. Don't you dare say the same thing. There's more to my predictions than mumbo jumbo, you bastard. That's all I'm hearing is mumbo and jumbo. Jumbo's not so bad. Mumbo? Mm-mm. Get that shit out of here. Don't even get me started on wumbo. Have I never been up here? To this very colorful house. This house is wall-to-wall wardrobe. Should I be going to school? Am I a little schoolboy? How old is Bungo? How to play with cart rails, motors, locomotives? Some dwarf fortress action going on in here. Yeah, I have failed to enter this building up until now. Hi, Jessica. Oh, you're busy. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Principal Rose. Who are you talking to? Oh. Oh, they're asking for money. It's often awkward. So let's keep snooping while they're busy. It's a book with fairy tales for early childhood education. I paused at a page with an illustration of a wooden puppet being swallowed by a huge whale. My heart is twinging. Why? Whales are scary. Especially for little wooden boys. It's like reading someone else's diary. What is it, a haiku? What did you say? It's a haiku book. Oh, it's written by Principal Rose. Yeah. I could see how that might be a little potentially invasive feeling. Lots about cart rails. We won't be playing with cart rails anytime in the near future. Maybe in the late game. Computers? That's what I am. Did I see the this week's episode of Final Z? No, I didn't. I need to check it out. It's the anime channel. Some Red Ranger and some Pink Ranger. Did you come here to study too? You sure are smart. Yeah, they don't let me use the computer for fear of what I might do. Oh, this is a classroom. This is like a lecture. I didn't know, Bobby. Bobby, I'm sorry. Bobby, you look like a giant little boy. Why? You're a teacher? I don't believe it. But back to it. If Marcia trusts you, there's a horse in here. Do they know? Is it hiding? Is it gonna like secretly try to learn? So much going on. This is like the most active building in the entire game. I've never seen so much happening in one area. This guy's, he's worried. Look at him go. I guess he just does the sprint. Dang, just one kid for one coach. All the attention on you, that's no fun. This place is expansive. We got a whole drum set up. Becky's on the drums, rocking it. Like a 111 chord keyboard. And a holographic horse projector? Decadent. Why can't you all feed yourselves though? Like, why do I save you from yourselves still? Yeah, can I play? Or just, is this just, it's just for looks. It's just for looks. See, but you can't touch. Ah, man. I'm sorry. Just gonna run a lap for ourselves. And the crowd goes wild. Alright. Back to farm life. Hope that was enriching enough to increase my human status at least. Alright, I'm probably down for one more day. And then we are wrapping. There might be something that blooms really early on summer. I haven't really been checking out the wilderness. It's just like a little extra money. I can't imagine it's really gonna make or break my bank, so. Let's go make sure the robot hasn't gone crazy and cut everything down. No, we're looking good. Crop, 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 crop. Yeah, nothing to do but sleep. I guess we can make some food. Let's practice some cutting. Let's see how our salad skills are doing. Whoa, look at that fancy stuff. Sometimes a salad of nothing but tomatoes is a nice change. I don't call it a salad, but sure. Tomatoes are nice. Get a jump start on our exploring. More human by cooking the food. More human, they're gonna call me dude. I said we were rapping. Nothing's on yet. One day we're gonna order ourselves some livestock. I don't think we have access to the area yet, though. Whoa! It's like a jungle. Look at all this produce. They're gonna fire me and just hire a guy to plant seeds and then let the other robot do the work. That's what I'd do. Morning bell, morning bell. There it is. Onions? Are you ready to go? You are! Look at you! These guys got planted on the first day, did they? Or the second day? Oops. Oops. Should really put that hammer away. First crop of the summer done. That does feel like some progress. Let's take out our hoe to fix the hammering we did. Errant hammering. Leave our farm looking nice and ready. Go get some more seeds. Let's see, that went... Okay, so we got at least 6 servings of onions coming up this season. I think that was 18. Or was that 27 squares of onion? We're gonna get a lot of onion. It's cheap anyway, so no biggie. And I can't think of anything I need to spend my money on quite yet. I don't have enough big enough farm to automate anything. And I don't have access to the downstairs area, which is, I think, an indoor growing area. Basically your greenhouse. Bear with me, friends. Only a few more bells before we end it all. This time. As I said, this is all bonus stream. Next week I'll be eyeballing a different game from the old list of games that you see before you. And from that list, one game will be singled out, and it will be punished brutally until we see credits out of it, some way, shape, or form. Although that Star Wars Battlefront is still confusing me as to how I call that beat. I gotta check out that game. I have played it a little bit before. I did enjoy it. I just don't know how to call it quits when it comes to if that is too open-ended to have an ending. These are onion. 36 onion. There'd be onion fiends. I just put them back. Shut. No, I'm doing it again. Doing it again. Doing it again. No. Yes. First you say no, then you say yes. You want them? No. You want them? Yes. Alright, we're back to 36. Yeah, that's clumsy and clunky, and I'm not a fan of it. But I can work with it. Oh, hey, we talk to people at the store. What you guys doing? What should I have my hubby buy me today? Is this your hubby? I'll buy anything for you, that little wife of mine. That's how much I love her. Would she do the same for you, Max? Is it reciprocated? I don't know how we got 63 of them, but I'll take it. It's fine. Oh yeah, I do. No, I get it. I get it. That's a multiple of 9. Clearly my 3 o'clock in the morning brain doesn't want to do any math. I can't blame it. Oh baby, here comes the noon bell. Here comes the afternoon bell. You know you want it. You're gonna get it. Everybody's looking around. Where is it? Where is it? I finished my lunch. What do I do? No noon bell. Thank the Lord. Can't even remember when my bells are. Let's go take a quick walk. Well, let's go plant the... Excuse me. Hey, cat. Plant the onions. Get them a-growing. Another reason for me doing bonus stuff like this is because I remember sinking a fair amount of time into this. More than I really want to do on stream. But if I take small little bites, maybe it won't be so bad. In case it ends up being like a 30-hour adventure. Onion there, little onion here. Sprinkle a little onion everywhere. Alright, farming's done. A little bit of exploring. We're calling it a day. How informative. Alright, pawpaws are in fall. mean, I guess I should fully check out the mushroom forest area. There might be some other things in there, but I'm not expecting. That's a pawpaw. What are you? Oh, yeah, blueberry. 22nd. Gotta be here at the 22nd. I don't think I ever need strange moss again, but let's sell it or something. I don't know. I just want to collect something. It's strange. What are you? You're just a tree. What are you? You're just a dead tree. Lots of pawpaws. I forgot what's down here. Nothing. Bunch of nothing. The night bell. A ding ding. Well, time to head home. Let's put a bow on this thing. This music still has an air of mystery about it. Kind of like it. Even though it's kind of repetitive. And it has about 7 notes total. I kind of like it. What are you working on, Moonlight? Please do, help yourself. Let me know if you ever want that water gun you keep murmuring about in your sleep. Because I got one. And it was expensive. And it cost me real money. Where's Hey Cat? Sleeping on the cold stone floor. I wonder if Hey Cat will come live with me, like, in the house. Eventually. Sunny weather. Yeah, I would like to assist you with your research, but you don't ever say anything other than the fact that you don't have just mumbo jumbo as your primary constituent of your research. Miss Cute, Witch in Training, Part 2. I think I missed Part 1. Oh no, the Witch King. It's just to make Nancy more people. Oh, how will she ever? Oh man, look at this story. We got frames. So much content. Too much for one stream. Got some love. Nice. Got some humor. Nice little sprinkling of stuff.
and a whole week into summer. And as it turns out, months around here, well, they got 35 days. And if you don't like that, well, you can join the club with me and the rest of the world, because that's weird. But we do get to watch TV. That's nice. But for now. It's quite the intro. I didn't know I had that much to say about it. I thought I was just going to come play some games. Got more TV. I don't think there's any flowers for summer. There were flowers for spring, and we grew some. And they were delightfully profitable. I think we've watched this already. Part 5, yeah. This week, what does she talk about? The world of cutting. Oh, right. She gives us the power to make cutting drinks. You know, like fruit juice. Or a smoothie. I can't imagine how much you'd have to actually use a knife on fruit to get it to like into a smoothie state that you would use for a blender. Fruit juice. But Bungo gets it done in no time. He is a robot after all. We did get one farm lit up. Sorry, I'm gonna mess with the, well, actually, I'm gonna accidentally take a screenshot. I'm gonna mess with the color settings here. So in my room, the tiles were all like, the texture on the tiles was all washed out. Ooh, that's even worse, yeah. Let's see if we can bring that down. There we go, that's better. More? Too much. Ah. Okay. That's not bad. Let's go back outside and check. Let's see what we got. It's a little darker, but I think I like that better. You get a little better contrast. We got tomatoes. We got so many tomatoes. Look at them, double on the vine. And they'll come right back. I'm not sure what I need to do with these stones first. Well, I guess we can just put them right in there. Nice. And we're going to put all this ore in there, make a little change from our mining. So yeah, the the unharvest moony part of this game is kind of the lack of emphasis on the farming and the emphasis on storyline. And the fact that it's on PSP and then they shifted it over to the PS2 just puts it in a little awkward situation where it and I can't speak for the PSP version because I've never played it. I can't imagine it's terribly different. But I can say that this is a very slow rollout of the game and the storyline. So when they're focusing on the storyline, but they're not giving you the kind of content you would normally get with a storyline, you're left to just kind of wait around. And that's a bummer. Let's see if we can spice it up. I'm gonna charge headfirst into the story, because this robot's gonna take care of most of our farming needs. So our work is pretty much done for the season, except for some harvesting here and there. I know I can use my baskets, but I like using my backpack better. I don't know why. Like one less step. I'm gonna make some more room. Scale pack can go away, because that's for harvesting wild stuff. We got our new upgraded watering can, which has 3 heads. Some seed bags. I'm gonna put the axe away because we don't really need that on the regular. And the strange moss. Oh, the strange moss. Sure, we'll just load our strange moss into our item box. How did we get so much strange moss? What was I doing last time? Did Bungo wake up in his sleep and go collect strange moss from the shore? Strange moss from the shore. That's a tough one. A poor mouth. You see, S's are my enemy in a way. I don't say them so good. And as much as you might try speech therapy and stuff, it really does seem like a physical incompatibility with my tongue and my mouth and my teeth. It takes so much effort to get them to make the proper sounds. No seeds? You're out of here, seed bag. Alright, that should be... I mean, also, I don't need the sickle either. I'm gonna go light this season. We are in storyline mode. What's sad is that I'm pretty sure that they're gonna limit the storyline rollout by seasons. So I'm gonna have to progress. Just no way around it. I mean, progress time-wise. Problem with that is that you often find yourself in a sticky situation if you just go to sleep and wake up and go to sleep 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 and go to sleep. So then they're like, oh, you missed all the festivals and everybody hates you now and the island blew up while you were sleeping so much, so you lose, start over. Seen it happen a million times. At least 1,000 times. I've seen it happen 6 times exactly, and they were all on a Tuesday. Problem is we need more gems. And we can't get the gems until we do things. And we can't do things until it's a different time of the year. And there's Hey Cat. We love Hey Cat. The more he loves us, the more Hey Cat gives us meows. He pays us in meows. We're gonna run through town. Bother everybody we can. Looking for some story. I like my purple soles. Little purple shoes. These are my speedy shoes. You take these off and he has to walk. The shoes give him the ability to run. We can go play in here, but there's just not a whole lot to be done. You know what? I take that back. We will need to probably level up our hammer, which I haven't really been checking. Let's take a little stat check. Look at old Bungo and his skills. He's got 3,097 G. He's got 182 out of 200 PP. Not too bad. Total spend until level. Oh, we got hoe and watering can. I think we get even more. No? Okay. Hammer. We need to level all these up, really. Most of these we can do on the farm. Axe is going to be tough. I'm not sure what else you can use the axe on. There's only so many. I guess you only need 47, so that's not bad. You need 2,800 more. Excuse me. Ooh, burp. Burp and hiccup. Burp up. You need 2,800 more of the watering can. That's a lot of watering can. And I'm right on the edge with my hoe. Awesome. At the very least, this game gives you fun things to say. Yeah, that blue chest you see over there in the top, that's what the gems come in. They're all in the restricted areas. They just trickle out. You can't get in there until something happens. Some of them are color-coded. Like there were some doors that were yellow that opened up. We've been getting a lot of yellow and blue crystals. In fact, we've gotten 4 yellow and 3 blue. And the crystals enhance your farm. Not that the farm matters. Except the farm does matter. The farm's everything, but the farm's nothing. It's a duality that's just hard to it's hard to grasp. It's hard to speak about. Jeez. Can't even find the words. Zero to go? Oh, it shows it there too, nice. But it says 3. What do you mean 0 to go? What are you talking about, Hammer? PP2 per use. Tool level 1. 0 to go. 0 to go. I kind of want to play Kessen 2, rather. Because that's what's on the current roster. I do want to draw a random game. I even did a test random draw to see how the waters were feeling today. See if luck was blowing in my direction. What came out did not disappoint me, but it didn't excite me, so I'm kind of like letting that blank space just sit there. Let it rest in a superposition for just a little while longer. Because right now it could be anything. It could be my favorite game. Which would be that's a tough call to make a single favorite game. I mean, I've got like 800 and some odd games. Like, what? You want me to say one single favorite? I haven't even played them all yet. How can I even evaluate that? Maybe when I've played all my games, then I'll be able to tell you which one was my definitive favorite single game. If I had to pick one, it would be this one. Hey, Dr. Hope. You've been waiting for me? Oh, snap, was I supposed to be here? It's Sunday. Ooh, he would have sent the warden out and shut me down for going rogue. Good thing we wandered into Doc's house. I must have had like a internal electronic prerogative. Subconscious programming. I did not know it was Sunday. As soon as I saw him sitting in that chair, though, I knew I was almost in trouble. He was expecting me. We're just dilly-dallying on the farm all day. I might dog on this game a lot, but it is a relaxing experience. It's anything if not relaxing, because it's so slow and casual. There's nothing that ever happens at once where you have to do anything quickly. It's just like the complete counter. It's the anti-God of War. There's no nothing to do. Just it almost plays itself. Am I sick or something? No, am I? Should I be? I hope not. Leave me alone. There's cake and tea. I'll take some. This game throws food at you so much, it does make me hungry. Every time I play it, it makes me hungry. Bungo's either always cooking or eating, or they're having a festival, or I'm growing it. It's just everywhere. The mayor and his application approval process is really kind of draconian. I don't know why he has total control over this town and what the scientists do. He better have some impressive qualifications if he's making those kind of decisions. Like, no wonder the island wants to blow up. If I were an island and people like that were running me, I'd be upset too. Yeah, I'm an innocent life. Oh, Marcia, you didn't know? I squeak. I have a dead look. I never blink. What? Which part did you miss? My hands are ice cold. I eat like the Cookie Monster. It just falls out all over the place. Nothing goes down. There were signs, Marcia. There were signs. I think I can have fun with this game. What I don't want to do is to soak up 30 hours of streaming time doing this game, which probably has a cult following of 6 or 7 people maybe, and maybe a half of those people, or literally 1/2 of one of those people is on Twitch. Maybe. What are the chances? What are the odds? If you find yourself here, congratulations. You've done it. On the other hand, if the sights before you bring fear and instill a sense of dread, fear not. There are other games. That's the beauty of the PS2. It's kind of like that old saying about it's always other fish in the sea. Well, originally that was said about the PS2, and then they adopted it for women and men to use in partnership discussions. Whack facts with Bungaboo. I really shouldn't do that, because this is the whole issue with the disinformation running rampant, which it probably kind of always has in one form or another. It's only been accelerated. I should be careful. I should speak honestly and truly. Yeah, we almost missed doctor's appointment. Like, it is late. Tomatoes. I am programmed to harvest. Stupid locked door in the tavern. And it's nighttime. We had a whole festival celebration in here, and this thing didn't do nothing. It just stood there. We gave it all the food I worked hard for, and it was just stone cold, stone faced, stone walled. Nothing. I think I can actually hoe here. If something that just popped into my memory is true. No? No? Oh? 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 No. No. Dang. No storyline there. As much as I might say I've played this before, it's practically new to me. These are my cousins. What's this guy doing? He's warning me about shysters calling themselves Pink Mask Incorporated. No. Suspicious traveling salesman, but that's like that's a friendly little fun trope of the Harvest Moon universe. The old traveling salesman, he always has fun items, and he is a bit of a shyster, and he's typically displayed in a really semi-racist fashion, and hopefully they've changed that by now. It is only, what, 2008? That's enough time. That should be good to go. Ooh. These guys are doing pretty well. Nice. Wish I could paint. Wish I could do anything. I'm sure all this stuff would make me more human. Look at the size of that thing. Is that a trumpet? It looks like it's the size of a trombone, but I don't see the slide, so... There is a part of me that wants to just stick with this game and finish it up this week. Still not human enough to pass that. Not that that's how I think that works. Oh, we got everybody. Nice. Hello, Vanessa. I was just talking about that. I would love to. It's on Saturday. We'll be there. Jonathan's all hyped about some LCD TV. Mm-hmm. Look at all them pixels. Gotta talk some sense into Marcia. Can I have some? Did you say what time it was on Saturday? Oh, she's got something else. Oh, they say more than one thing? She doesn't. He doesn't. I guess that was like the intro, because I hadn't met her yet. You try washing your hands, but it just doesn't work. That would be kind of an interesting thing to have to teach if we had like fully automated, fully articulated hands and long-term use robots. They would have to probably wash their hands from time to time. Oh, we're in the fields. We're in the fields in the middle of the night. You should get the sleep game. I'm looking for a thing to do around here. What's this place? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you? Oh, it's Liberta. And he lives like a blues brother. Neat. It is so windy around here right now. You wouldn't believe it. It's picking up all kinds of dust. You can see it in the air. Well, this is a boring building to be in. Get me out of here. Thought you were gonna be cooler than this. It's depressing. Nah, he's alright. Liberta gave me a dictionary. Dr. Hope's gonna shut me down and pull the old remote switch flip. Lenny is asleep. Emma is also asleep. I have a feeling Dr. Hope's gonna get a complaint from all these people tomorrow. They'd be like, did you see Bungo in your room last night? He actually said snore? Just one. I'm not a I'm nothing but a robot, so I don't know any better. Snore is what humans make when they sleep, so that sounds valid to me. Okay. Another mostly empty, fun looking, but mostly empty building. It's almost midnight. We are gonna get home. It's about the end of the town. The only other thing we could do is visit the guy in the tower, but I have already done that during the previous stream. And he did not say anything new for this season. So it's looking like it's time to probably learn how to paint. But that's not till next Saturday, so we're gonna have to find something to do in the meantime. Should probably try to find the harvest sprites eventually. I'm sure they'll show up. We do need to break some more rock, but you can only do that once per day, so. How late's he gonna let me be up? 1 o'clock? He shouldn't be up. I can't believe he's up. He has to stay up to shut me down. I guess he could have an automated system. He's pretty smart. He built me. In fact, he probably sees exactly what I see. He's probably recording everything. Go, go, go. He's going to shut us down. Go, go, go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing up, Moon? Oh, my air receiver. It's time you slept. Go to bed. That was quite the noise. Look at all that challenge we got. Whole love, little intelligence, bunch of creativity. Oh, I should have cooked something. We need to cook something every day. Make some of that veggie juice. Veggie. 3 chops. That's all he needs. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to be some chunky juice. Where's My Mommy? A Kitten's Journey, Part 3. Yesterday, I fell asleep and had a wonderful dream. Oh, the kitten gets a flashback. Nice. Mommy, love you, Mommy. Yawn. Ah, oh, almost fell asleep again. Today, I'm really going to go out and look for my mommy. Leaving the house is the first step. If you really think about it, I'm a little scared. Nah, I could do it. I have to show Mommy that I'm a brave little kitten. Taking the first step is the most important thing. There. I did it. I took the first step. Well, I guess that's enough for one day. I think I'll go take a nap. One step at a time. That's what they tell you. Oh, I forgot I had a fridge. Oh, I should have checked the weather. My poor everythings. Oh, it is nasty. They weren't kidding. Can't leave our tomatoes. Vulnerable. Precious. Corn looks good. I'm gonna put one of these tomatoes in our fridge. So I know I took some time during the intro to kind of set up the situation here, but we've been playing for about a half an hour at least. And we've only gotten 2 days? It just moves entirely too slow. And yet at the same time, entirely too fast. The storyline moves slow, the minutes move fast, but the days move slow. It's weird. And the seasons take forever, because there's 35 days in a month. Of course. How many tomatoes do we got? A bunch. Put this in the old tomato safe. Oh, did I put all the tomatoes in the fridge? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What just happened? Nothing. What's the fridge for? Not tomatoes. Maybe eggs? Could be eggs. I really don't want to run around outside in this today, so I'll probably just sleep. Maybe we will get some actual progress. If ever you're going to sleep a day, this is it. If we're doing it Harvest Moon style, we'd be stuck inside. But we are robots. Do we even get TV? Yeah. Sunny tomorrow. We're good. Yeah, I'd love to contact you, but you don't ever have anything to say. Other than my research is real, and it means something. Blah, blah, blah. It's not all hokum and riffraff. Mumbo jumbo, as he calls it, I believe. I was like, I believe you, but you're not telling me anything else. What am I to do with this information? Let's see what kind of damage we got. Massive. Massive amounts of damage. Our corn nearly completely wiped out on this side. Good thing we overplanted this season. I went big, but and didn't expect to need it that bad. Onions are doing well, which makes sense. They're mostly underground. Well, we got onions, so we'll just fill it in with onions for now. I will need to go buy some more seed, though. So yeah, the cheeky little perk they try to give you with this being a futuristic harvest moon is they throw in things like a buggy to get around in, which is like, it's cute, but not all that useful. Plus, I don't think you get it for a while. And they also do things like, what was I gonna say? Oh, the automated rail system for the shipping pod delivery track system. It's a really expensive and long-winded way of automating some part of your farming. You know what I'd like to do actually is pound. Pound. You get the pound. You're in Europe, so you use pounds. Not a kilogram, but a pound. Okay. That should be enough to get my hoe upgraded. I'm limited on what I can till right now. Got so much already plotted. Did you go? Did the hoe go? Yeah. Okay. That was uneventful. Just don't even notify me or anything. I think what happened was the number changed color. Went from white to blue for just that one stroke. Not even a noise. Meanwhile, the bell. The bell really is the star of the show. We'll go run around a little bit more because I want to talk to a science guy and see if he will ever do anything with me. Double and triple check all the doors. And then just farm the summer away because I don't know what else you do. They don't even give you a calendar. I do have a dictionary, so maybe that actually, I should check that. Blue door, blue door. We need a blue gem to get our 4 gems to surround a field and activate the power. And look at all the delightful strange moss. Don't you want to pick it? Just makes you want to pick it right up. I think something is blooming for the 15th. Some of these real short blooming windows you gotta catch. Like I said, I've explored this already, but we're gonna go ahead and go through it. Bust any rocks we might happen upon. They are nice about the mining, because if you actually run out of space, they'll just send it to your farm. Because it's the future. Nobody wants to farm anymore. I think that's the storyline of this game. Sadly. Wish I had a fishing pole. I'd do some fishing. I would. Summer's a great time for fishing, right? So I should be getting one. Maybe I gotta talk to the right person. I should probably go check out the school. It seems like there's a lot going on over in that direction, so. Where are we? Where is this in the map world? Nowhere to be seen. Mysterious power. So yeah, these caves and mines and stuff gradually open up as time progresses, and you do well. Wellish. So sit back, because that's what I'm going to do. There's just not much to say. Let's just get comfortable. Listen to the sights and sounds of fungo farming. In an attempt to actually gauge how long this was going to take, I did try to dig up my old save file. Sadly, it was just it was like the game started over, and I think that might be what happens after you beat the game. I'm not sure. it might have been a really uneventful finish. And that could have been part of the reason that I felt a little bit less than ecstatic. But we're all going to find out together this time. When you start going through hundreds of games, you're just bound to find some that are not enjoyable in some way or another. But that's part of the fun. And that's the end of where we can go. So either during the fall that settles down and we can traverse into that area, or what does this that won't you wait? Oh, I'm so glad I went searching out everything. This is why you double check. I've been in here too. I've seen that sand area and everything. I just failed to go down that little nook right there. I left a nook. That's why they say every nook and cranny. Maybe that was a cranny. Looked like a nook to me. Well, this has already been more profitable and beneficial than I thought it would be. Let's go plug this baby in. Upgrade our farm. Unlock something else. Get this farm and train a moving. I wouldn't mind being just done with Harvest Moon this week, honestly. This is a cute little relaxing game to come and play. Especially as like a respite from the troubled waters I had found myself in recently. But we got through there. It's nice to have ups and downs and slow plays and quick plays and high energy, low energy. Full spectrum. Alright, let's go plug them into our field of choice. Yeah, Franco's not here. You know what's gross about Franco's room? No offense. I mean, this setup isn't too bad, but the fact that you get your fresh water, I'm assuming this is where his fresh water comes from, and the fact that it's between the bathtub and the toilet is just, it's a little bit disconcerting. I can't say I'd be pleased if he was like, go fill the kettle up, would you? Let's make some tea. And I'd be like, tea, that sounds great. And he's like, yeah, it's right there. Just squat down there between the toilet and the old dirty bathtub and plop that kettle on in and get it cooking. So we could be simple and choose one of these fields, or we could be fancy. And look at the size of it. Blue jewels will extend, so each of the jewels colors, I forgot to mention this. Not that it's important, because it's all a game. But each of the jewels of a different color, if you plug them in at the edge of the fields here, like I'll show you, zabam. Let's go get the other three. But we're going to surround this field with 4 jewels. Some of them have 6, I believe. More? I can't remember. Some of them are fields within fields, so you could double up your powers, I think. But yeah, they each grant like little benefits. So it's a cute little system. They're trying. But the most important part of it for me is that we get to unlock some storyline progression. And that's become key to the PS2uesdays formula. Better be 3 jewels in here, and there it is. Behold. It's really simple. You just bedazzle your field and it becomes super profitable. There is no big fancy change, though. It is kind of you have to go to bed and then the next morning you can start farming it. so weird. Triangle will do, so like triangle's affirmative, X is affirmative. You gotta go circle. But you have to press circle to open the menu. I just get all kinds of confused with these controls. They seem a little bit off. Or crisscrossed with wires, or something. And there's also no option to put the stone in either. Get in there. I think I accidentally put my hammer away too. We're to check out Liberta's dictionary before we go to bed tonight. Did we cook today? I think we cooked. I think I made curry when I woke up this morning. So... I kind of wish I had a map of the field of my farm. An overhead view, you know? Sunny. Is it a new week? I can't remember. I think Monday. Yeah, part 6. What do we got? Feed us knowledge, Dorothy. Talked about boiling vegetables, yeah, and stew. The stew turned out well, yes. This time we're going to do something a little more advanced and make our own seasoning. Nice. Japanese cooking generally uses things like sugar, miso, and soy sauce for seasoning. Indeed. Western food often uses salt, pepper, and wine. Oh, how very elegant sounding. More like ketchup and sugar and corn sugar. In either case, the key is to make something taste good. Is the key to making something taste good. Read it right, Bungo. In either case, the key to making something taste good is to start with good stock. I agree with that. There are many kinds of stock used in Japanese cooking: seaweed, fish, or shiitake mushrooms. In Western cooking, you often make stock with chicken or beef bones mixed with herbs and vegetables. That's very true. You can also make a roux for a good gravy. A little bit of flour, a bit of fat, and some butter. But people who are just beginners or who don't have much time are better off using instant stock. I can read fine off a piece of paper. This TV that I'm in front of, which is probably about 1.5 feet, less than 1.5 feet from my head, is big enough that I have to kind of turn my head just a little bit just to see the words. They're kind of big. I think that's tripping me up. Or I'm just not a great reader. I can accept that. There's a simple phrase to help you remember the order in which to add seasonings in Japanese cooking. I think what it is I can't read as fast as I want to talk in this case. Normally I can. Some starfish vex sea mammals. What? What? In other words, add sugar, salt, vinegar, soy sauce, and miso. Some starfish vex sea mammals. Some starfish vex sea mammals. Is that a name? I don't get it. Your words, Dorothy. Are you okay? But in the end, as long as it... Some starfish? Hey, Zach? We're learning how to do things on this very exciting, action-packed thrill ride of an experience of a PS2 game. Alright, she taught us something. I was too busy making fun of her and trying to figure out words to remember, so we're going to go boiling advanced. Yeah! We're going to pot au feu, the spaghetti. boiled vegetables. I'm gonna go spaghetti. Hope you're well, Zoc. I'm doing a little bit of a appetizer stream here. This game always makes me hungry, and I'm not quite sure what game I'm gonna beat yet this week. But I gotta tell you, this one's looking like a strong contender. Kessen 2 is also, I've got my side eye on that, but I'd have to put in a pretty big push at the end of the week, I think, to get through it. That one might call for a couple extra streams on the weekend. This is a PSP port of a Harvest Moon variety game where normally you'd be farming to do something. And in this one, they dropped the emphasis on farming and tried to make the storyline be the part of the game that you cared about. Except they forgot to put the parts that make you care about it in it. So it's kind of a slow game to play through. And it's not the most exciting to stream either. But it is in the pile. And there's always going to be games like that. But you get to grow tomatoes, and you get to grow corn, and you're a robot. And you have to save the island, and you get your own robot, and he does most of the work for you. And you ship a tomato, and then there you go. Mostly I've got to find where the story is progressing right now. But the problem with that is that most of the time it's tied to the seasons changing, which takes a long time to get through. Unless you do things like just go to sleep every time you wake up and speed through like 2 weeks. Hey, we got a new open door. It's exciting. What's this? Whoa, 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 what's this? This is new. I think it's a seed vendor. Nice. Oh, I see. The whole twist with it was that they tried to say it's a futuristic Harvest Moon. So they added a bunch of quote-unquote futuristic things. And I'm just with everybody else in the whole not very pleased about the game overall. It lacks all the things you're looking for in a Harvest Moon game and none of the things you want in a normal game. Got sunflower seeds. Here's where you get the... I see. We're gonna get all kinds of sunflower seeds. I think if I had to use one word to describe it, it would be slow. I think that's the common consensus from critics. Slow game. Which is nice if you're looking for a slow experience. And there's a part of my brain that's enjoying the fact that I have to use all 6 of my brain cells or so to get this storyline to progress. Whereas games like Ratchet and Clank and God of War are a little more engaging on the second-by-second scale. This one asks me to do things every couple of minutes. And it interrupts me the whole way. With bells. They get their own cutscene. You'll see. But I wouldn't blame you for not sticking around. That's what I fear. This is going to kill my channel, streaming this game for too long. Which is why I'm kind of eyeballing it for this week. And get to more exciting games. We do have an empty slot to fill. But I'm reluctant to do that because got so much else to do. I kind of like having an empty slot. What was this? I didn't even read it. I've been talking. It's melon. We'll grow some melon. Why not? We've got a bunch of holes in our field right now where the storm destroyed our crops. That's nothing, that's nothing. What's this? Green pea seeds? Sure. That's a tree? It's a green pea tree. Farming and, yeah, farming is the minimal part. I want it to be more about farming. That's what I like about Harvest Moon games, and I think that's what most people like about Harvest Moon games. I'm not sure if Harvest Moon is the title. I don't know if they changed anything So maybe I'm not using the right words to associate with. Harvest Moon kind of has a niche following anyways. Or it's a niche genre. It's a very specific type of game that only certain people tend to like. And typically the storyline is a little bit more involved and enriching than this one has been. So we get a 20-piece set for 400. We can. I mean, just don't know why I would. I remember setting this up with the rail system and it not being all that great. It's a lot of work. I'll do it eventually just to say I've done it. Yeah, long story short, I've got much more exciting games to play, and this one just isn't qualified as one of them. But as I said, it's in the pile. There's more boring games, I would imagine. Let's see if I can think of a more, like a slower game than this. There's that bell. I'm thinking maybe some of the Olympic or like sports activity collections, but even those would be a little bit better. Oh god. He's gonna pee on me. He's a scary helper. Even though I'm a robot, he still scares me. He does have weapons. They're just deactivated, allegedly. Zoc's tired. Understandable. This game will put you right to sleep. Just sit on back and enjoy those Z's. I won't raid you anywhere, I promise. See you, Zoc. I need to go to my new field. I haven't even used it. I can go hoe around in my new field. Wow, look at all the space we got. We better keep Helper Robot busy, otherwise he'll go AWOL. I don't have my sickle on me, so we're gonna give the weeds a little bath. Get rid of them the old-fashioned way. Boop. Yeah, there's just so little activity and so little excitement in this game. It also makes it kind of hard to spitball off of for too long because you're just doing the same repetitive tasks for the most part. Other than the automated rail system, and I guess buying and selling animals, I'm trying to think of a reason to have a lot of money. Usually you want money in a game because it helps you somehow. As I mentioned, that automated rail system really requires more work than it takes off of your hands. Especially because Robot can do like everything. We did give Robot a name, didn't we? Daryl. That's right. We named him Daryl. Oh, I forgot to tell Zoc that while he was around. He probably would appreciate it. Oh, I'm almost out of pee-pee. Hate it when that happens. I'm getting a phone call. No? What happened? I'm not sure. Maybe my hoe finally leveled up. I thought it already did that. Hey, we got corn. Oh, we got so many seeds. That's right. We got... Okay. I got stuff to do. Finally. Get lulled into a sense of relaxing nothingness. Then the game throws a bunch of things to do. Oh, that's right. I was going to say, why isn't that corn popping? But it was planted a day later. Let's get our seeds out for tomorrow. I'm not going to have the PP for planting all those seeds today. Hopefully we don't get any more storms, because that storm did some major damage. And I also appreciate that they list the season that the seeds are applicable for. So often I'm sitting there wondering, are those for that? When I have a bunch of them like this. So thank you, game. Plant as many as we can and then off to bed. Did not mean to do that. Don't know what that was. Hopefully it's a flower. It was a green pea. Oh, it's rather strong in storms. Nice. 12 days, 7 days, 14 days, 8 days. Okay. Very weak in storms. And you can send the seeds right to your seed box. Nice. It's kind of handy. Oh, those were onions. Okay. This could be such a mishmash. I always am like hyper anal about doing things nice and organized. Are those squash ready? They're ready. Didn't even see him hiding there. Here at Chaotically Planted Farms, we believe that plants should be intermingled. Look at onions over there all clicked together. Being very unfriendly, onion. Throw some of these in the mix. Hope you like diversity. Is that all my seeds? Oh no, there's some. I'll fill this field up first, and then this one is still good, actually. Now we can add some fun to the blue field. I'm also going to search for some blue doors. And it sounds like my wife just returned.
Hey, baby. Hold on, I'll be down in a minute. I decided to stream while you were gone.
She just got back and she's gonna tell me all about it. I'm gonna get to bed. Get to bed, get to bed, get to bed, get to bed, get to bed. They're gonna shut me down. No, I didn't even look at the time. I was so busy planting the midnight pineapple. You know, that sound is usually not a good thing after you do something like stay up all night, but this is almost it's a positive sounding sound. The game is encouraging me to do that. Like, you worked so hard, you had to be told to shut down. Can I do anything with World Ranch yet? Chicken. I don't have a cluck-o-matic on my farm. So they punished me a little bit for staying up late, but not too bad. Let's make some pot au feu. And then we're gonna go downstairs in a little bit, in like 3 minutes, and make myself some pot au feu something. Ooh, I made bacon and cabbage pot au feu. Check the weather. Sunny. All good. The only problem with staying up that late is that you don't get to save, of course. Looks like we got some melon. Oh, and lots of onion. Nice. We'll do the harvesting for today. Plant a couple more seeds over in the blue field and in this field. Although I think I'll have to buy them. And then I'm going to save and wrap for the moment. And I'll be back today, tonight, in a few hours. Actually, probably in like, yeah, 2 or 3. We'll have some more PS2 fun. This was mostly meant as kind of a warm-up. And to give me time to think about what I want to do with this week. Oh, is Robot trapped? Ooh, we gotta fix him. Here you go, here you go. No? No, he just doesn't know what to do. He's just bored. He's running around like a dog. Alright, I think that's everything. Harvest department. What day's today? The 11th? We got time. We've got time. I'm not going to get seeds. I'm gonna call this day over. 10 a.m. Well, actually, it's almost 2 o'clock. Perfect. Nice early to bed. And we'll do some drinks. Nice herbal tea. Calm us down. I made some lavender tea, and the fresh scent of lavender seems to relax me. And off to bed. Doesn't really matter what you want, doesn't matter what I want. This one's gotta be done. So we're gonna do it. This is PS Tuesdays. And we are playing Innocent Life for certain all week long. So bundle up, strap in, walk away, do what comes to you. I set myself out on a goal to beat whatever game comes up in this little random draw I got set up. And wouldn't you know it, a few weeks back, look what popped up. A PSP port that can't say I love yet. Moves slow as molasses. I'm gonna do my very best to speed right through this. But there are limits to that speed. We're gonna kick it in the high gear, but the game is game's one of those games that just doesn't get up and go very easily. Gotta coax it along ever so gently. On the plus side, we've got a nice fertile garden going on and much more room to plant. And if we're lucky, we didn't just unlock one door, but two. The main goal is to, of course, collect all the lovely, colorful crystals you can. Unlock all the bits and bobs. Save the island. You know what? I'm pretty sure this guy can harvest too. He's already doing all the work. Oh, no, he can't harvest. Never mind. That's up to me. Well, they haven't fully automated the robot that they designed to automate farming out of a job already. Double automation going on. Exciting, I know. I know. I mean, if they weren't all exciting, or not exciting, and there was no spectrum to it, would that be as fun as having high points and low points? These are the questions you gotta ask yourself. And also think that, against the backdrop of something as boring as this, most anything will seem more exciting on the random draw that comes up next to fill that empty slot, which I'm dying to fill. I want it. I want to know I want to know what the other mystery game is that I'll be playing. Oh yeah, we need to get seeds. I forgot. I was playing a little bit earlier and I had a task. We can buy seeds right at the bottom of our... We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We're still going to have to talk to people. Some storyline hidden somewhere in there. Oh, it's Hey Cat. Hey Cat. 2 meows, nice. It's a good day. Alright, we're going... we are going to grow a bunch of roses. Crimson Adventure, Crimmy Adventures. Look at there. That's hold on. This is different. These are words, but they're from a stranger. It seems. I don't know this person. This is new. Welcome, traveler. I'm glad you've found your way to PS Tuesdays. Who sent you? How did you hear about us? Did the old switcheroo, a little bit of a change in the name. Been there. Crimmy Adventures. Rolls off the tongue a little nicely. I dig it. Oh, it's sold out. Crimmy, I do hope you're well. Thanks for joining me on this most uneventful stream. And that's what it's going to be all week around here. Nice and slow and easy. The country life. But in the future... What did he say this was? I didn't read it. Green pea seeds. Oh, no. More roses. We're going all rose. I found out in spring that roses and flowers in general, they make a lot of money. Although melons might not be bad. Yeah, I still need to get some unstretching going on there, but I do, doesn't it though? I got my water right here. Feeling a little... You know what it probably is? My wife's been sneezing and sniveling all day because the winds around here have just kicked up something awful. And you could see it. I saw it on my way home, but the whole, like, the sky is hazy from all the desert dirt. And that tends to lower the air quality a little bit. I'll try to keep hydrated, though. I might put a little humidifier in here, actually, because the air is definitely rougher than usual. This doesn't happen that often. This is the first time it's happened since I've been here. Over a year. Yeah, what's funny is that in Illinois, I would have just super awful allergies, and she'd be just fine. And here, she's the one that's got crazy stuff going on, and I'm just a little congested. Like, my nose is fine, but clearly my throat's a little bit. Try to give it the old champion. Attaboy. Some working man's phlegm. Voices dropping octaves. Ooh, they've got tomato seeds here. Nice. I was a smoker for a great many years. And I still occasionally smoke some things from here to there. I really do need to be better on my body. They still haven't came up with the whole switching bodies thing. And even if they did, I don't think I'm going to have the money for it anytime soon, so shouldn't bank on it. Was there anywhere else with a blue door? A blue door, a blue door, a blue door. I'm gonna go plant these roses and Then we'll wander around the island. So I'm realizing and remembering and recalling that this particular instance of a Harvest Moon game, or so they reference it as, that is much less farm oriented than most of the other ones. It's more storyline oriented, which you'd think would be a good thing. Except I think it lacks a lot of storyline. It's got it, but it just doles it out so slowly that it's hard to appreciate. Because by the time the next thing happens, you're like, oh, finally. Waiting around. But I did want to do it this week. I want to go ahead and push through it before I start something else like Indigo Prophecy or trying to figure out what Battlefront being completed is going to look like for me. Or before looking at God of War 2. Although I want to do that before too long. Get that done and done with too. Honestly, Kessen 2 was kind of calling my name a little bit. But I was afraid that I couldn't get all the way through that one. And I'd started to put in a little bit of time on the weekend on this one, so I figured stick with it. Things that actually started to happen. I got some jewels. Oh. I'll show you the most exciting thing that's happened while we plant. But I gotta get the seeds first. It's a lot of micromanagement. It's strange that it's not that much farming, but what little farm that they did include isn't that satisfying. It's like a double whammy. I know, that is absolutely the biggest, longest, most characters. I had to count them just to make sure, but that is the longest title I have ever had to make. And I can't think of another one that's going to be longer than that. We just don't have the game. None of them should ever be that long. And I've yet to see exactly what the special edition is. Because I'm not familiar with the PSP one. We only have 18 rows? I thought we were going to buy 8 more than 18 rows. What else do we get? Sunflowers? Okay. We have a nice garden. Sure, we'll plant some more green peas. I hope we don't have another storm, because the first storm took out like half my crop. Luckily I overplanted, so we're okay. More tomato? No, we're growing far too many tomatoes. I'm sick of harvesting them already. That's the one thing my robot doesn't do for me automatically is harvest. Not yet. Oh yeah, the Discord has been updated. I saw your updated picture there, Mr. Sly Adventurer. I liked it. Oh, what happened? Something happened. I heard a noise. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit because it looks like it's kinda itty bitty low. But if that gets loud, let me know. I know I'm kind of raspy today. And sometimes I have a hard time judging the background balance. It's true, the dog didn't... You know what I realized is that the dog is actually gonna show back up. And it's gonna poop all over my garden. And I'm gonna have to pick it up. Or make a robot pick it up. Another robot, rather. So yeah, this doesn't have a calendar anywhere. And that's something that Harvest Moon games usually have. Just double checking to make sure. Look at that human level though, man, we're already halfway there. I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that we can get through to credit sequence. And that what I'm remembering from my own playthrough, and I did check the old save file, I'll tell you about that in a second. The memories that I have that are not happy may be related to me playing through beyond what the credit sequence was. I'm not sure. Because the one save file I found from the past only had, like, a fresh game started on it. And what may have happened, and I have kind of like a half memory of it, is that as soon as you get done with the game, it starts you over, and it's like, yeah, do it again, and this time, be better, or something. Or it's just like a very uneventful ending. Something's not going to please me about the end of this game, I just know it. But, if we try hard and we get to the end of it, then 12 hours? Even less? 10 be great? Let's see. I'm just going maximum speed on the storyline. Yes. Saving is critical. Of all the games to do it with, Kessen 2, I'm not so upset about having to redo that battle. I still haven't done that yet, so maybe we'll pop that in and redo it just for fun if I get overstimulated with Harvest Moon here. I keep calling it Harvest Moon because Innocent Life is such a stupid name. But that's just my opinion. It's a Harvest Moon. They reference Harvest Moon in the title. A futuristic Harvest Moon. And that's good enough for me. Oh, I ran out of seed. Look at all this field we got. Yeah, I'm actually excited to be getting back to Kessen. That'll be one of the next ones I put in as a side progression. I think if I get all the way through Cow Cows, basically the second round of missions, or the second viewpoint, then maybe that third one I can do as a solid week event. I really have to partition my gameplay up into knowing segments, but a lot of times I don't know what I'm going to be playing or how long I'm going to be playing it for. So there may be some weekends that push me extra hard to get a game in for that week. And then there's going to be weird games like Family Feud. How do you beat Family Feud? A game which I recall being very difficult to enjoy right out of the gate, and it got very little time played after I bought it because of that. And I think I remember showing it to a friend, and he agreed that the answers it was asking for, or the answers it was rejecting, was ridiculous. So maybe we'll get to relive that. Let's make a sandwich. What do we got going on? That robot does look scary. It's got all kinds of weapons that are allegedly deactivated by Dr. Hope. So, we're just going to trust. I think as long as I keep it busy farming, it won't think about harming anybody, but yeah. He's rough and tough looking. I made a ham sandwich. It seemed pretty easy. It is. A ham sandwich is... that's an easy sandwich to make. And then he ate it. The end. And that's as exciting as it gets. I think we already watched this. Oh, we missed it. Another day. My goal is to get through... so either it's going to be a year to complete this, which there's no way I can complete this in the first year. I want to say they make you do a second year. But let's say it's 2 years. And I'm trying to average... I'm going to do about like 4-hour chunks. Maybe more if I have to on the weekends. I need to average. I'm trying to figure out what kind of pace I need to maintain here. 2.5 seasons, basically. Like, if I want to get it done in 3 sessions or so. Yeah. We're going to go 3 seasons. 3 seasons per sesh. And we started this on the second week of summer, basically. So let's go. See what we got. Yeah, if that thing goes Megan mode, we might be in big trouble. Hopefully it doesn't love me. See me as its protector. He does such a good job. Look at this, 6 o'clock. He's got all this watered. Can't even keep up with him. And I'm a robot. Already did all this? What's left to do? Alright, let's go explore. So yeah, this dog right here, who will eventually live there, is gonna shit everywhere. All in the veggies, all over here, right in here, and it's gonna have to be dealt with. I do remember that. Which is kind of funny, because that's the first one I remember dog poop being an issue. Something you had to deal with. As if the game lacked features or something. That would be nice. Oh, what? Hey. Ooh. It's a present. We got a present from Dr. Hope. Maybe he's not such a bad guy. Look at this thing. Congratulations on breaking the blue jewel seal, Bungo. Yeah. We are loved. We got our favorite toy. New paths will open up for you now. Use the buggy travel anywhere you like. We're trucking right through this. We're gonna beat this game tonight. And we're gonna draw another. We're gonna draw 2 random games. Look at that hole. Look at that hole over there just waiting to be filled. Look at that slot which needs a game. How's that? That's better verbiage. Now go, Bungo. I will. I shall. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. This is actually significantly faster. We're going to the desert. Screw my farm. Desert. Wrong way. Oh wait, no, right way. Everything's so fast. It's just a blur. That's a nice bump in speed, actually. I knew we'd get vehicles eventually, and this is the futuristic part of this, but this is nice. I'm having fun again. Oh, it's not ready yet. Soon we shall dine on figs. Oh, you can't go in there? Fine. Yeah, Harvest Moon meets No Man's Sky, exactly. Crimmies get it. When did you do your nickname change? I mean, when did that switch over? Has that been like that before? Or is that really recent? And I just haven't missed, or haven't been paying attention. Just got me questioning. Consider myself a fairly observant person, but when you walked in, I thought, when did that change? Which is kind of why I made a deal out of it, of course. Just today. Okay, good. Good. Sanity in check. This thing doesn't stop for nothing. Push right through. It's it's a little bit close to the screen to be moving this fast, honestly. Like maybe on the PSP it wouldn't be so bad, but oh, look at this stuff. Take one of those. Oh, I need a scale pack. Damn. I'll bring one next time. We're doing storyline, not money. We don't need money until we do. Nice. Look at all this stuff we can capitalize on. Water. See, as soon as I get to this place, I remember it. But at the same time, I don't know what else is here and what's going on here. Okay, cats in a shack. Cat shack. Oh man, I love The Incredibles. I always regret not purchasing the Incredibles games when I saw them. I saw them a lot. There was always something else I wanted to get though. I think part of me is scared about a directly linear compact adventure, even if it's an IP that I appreciate. It's weird. Well, like, I guess I'm like afraid it's gonna be not enough for me or for my enjoyment or for what I want out of a game. Weird expectations. That's the kind of shit I gotta drop. Sure, I'll look for the Hermit of Mermaid Lake. Oh, good. There she is. It is nice and warm. Can I have all these jewels, please? I'm a robot, so if you don't give them to me, I could just have them anyways. Oh, whoa, what'd she say? 150 years since I first saw this area and decided to live here. She's 150 years old. You better hurry on to wherever it is you're going before the same thing happens to you. Doesn't sound so bad. Let me open up the forest path to the southwest of Easter Hot Spring. Oh, the downed tree. I know where that's at. Banana! Ooh, King Kong. You know what? I know you mentioned that a couple times, and I've actually gotten pretty pumped about it, because I think that it's going to be a fun experience. And I like the concept. And then you're right, that is going to be kind of a compact thing. I think movie tie-ins are something I stayed away from for the same reason, too, because it's like I feared... Look at that thing. How do we get there? I feared it was going to be... I know I pop in and out of my own sentences a lot. So I stayed away from movie tie-in games because I feared it was going to be too little to enjoy. And that's just, again, that's like, who am I to expect a minimum amount of enjoyment from a product that I had nothing to do with? I'd rather have an ego than an ego. It's so quiet out here. Is there noise? Nothing. Just pitch silence. Great. Oh, we got okay. Squish. We got squishy souls. Look at all this area we opened up, though. This game just might be wrapping up soon. Shit. It's an immersive yet scary experience. I do recall the feeling of some of these games the first time you encounter them, especially when you're on the younger side. Resident Evil alone at night as a 11-year-old? I don't know when the timing was. Sealed shut. We'll have to come back for that. Mental note of that being here. But yeah, that was a fun experience to scare yourself with. I think Resident Evil 2. You know, one thing I really enjoyed was renting games, and I think that might be what I'm trying to achieve, is just that same kind of experience where I can just rent a game, except it's renting it for myself. Hey, Hermit Lady. Mwah. She opened up the game for us. We love her. Sorry, cat. Okay, the forest. We go. She's been there 150 years. You know she would turn down a little random action. At that point, if I'm 150 years old, I'm gonna have questionable morals as well. I think by that time. all my ethics and beliefs will just fall apart. Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. I did. The night bell. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I appreciate that they don't let you go back to the area you just were if you just happen to be holding the thing. It's a little annoying that you have to go back and then back into it. I'll take that over at quick switching accidentally any day. I'm gonna have to get some more water. Whee! Wow, no air. What a grip. Yeah, you know what? I'm honestly surprised that the capture is doing as well as it is with the constant interruptions, because even with God of War, I saw it do a lot of stuttering at the startup of those cutscenes. And that's effectively a cutscene every time. Why the bell has to be a cutscene, I will never understand. I'll never be happy about. Desert moon. The stars turn to sand, return to the earth. Do they, though? I guess so. I guess a little. Ooh, look! A whole thing. And you can get on it. Bungo, get down from there. It's art, not a playground. We haven't achieved full humanity yet, so he's a little disrespectful. Earlier, Bungo was running around looking at everybody sleeping. Is this the game we came in? Is this, what's this say? Heartflame Desert. Thanks, Bill. That wasn't even a bell. That was just you're just getting sleepy, probably. I need to get a tent so I can stay out in the world. Cause I'm a big bungo now. Got a car. Driving through here is a little clumsy, but I think it's still faster than walking. Yeah. Oh, I gotta back up. I'm like too close to the screen. Too much movement. Let's see if we can make it back before we get shut down by the auto switch. Do you think we can take the... Nope. Think I can leave this here? If that buggy disappears, I'm gonna be a very upset gamer. Resident Evil Moon. Ooh, now that might be an idea right there. Although that does remind me of a game. What was that game that it was like a split where you had waves of zombies, and then you had waves where you were doing... There's a couple games like that. Only one I was thinking of recently. I think we could do it better. What did I come here for? To save before we get shut down. But quick, make some tea. I made tea. It smells very nice. I did a very good job. Thank you, me. It is way more desert than I've ever seen in any Harvest Moon game. And it's like half the island. Why they decided to inhabit this island in the first place, I will never know. Plenty of money, that's nice. Sunny. If you wish to assist me. He's a liar. He's a liar. He doesn't have anything to say to me. We'll go check on him in like the fall. Yeah, those are definitely weapons. He's got like lasers and a scythe, and I wish he could harvest. I'm gonna let everything grow because I just don't need the money right now. I need the story. Oh yeah, I need the water. I'll be right back. Okay. Stay hydrated. Oh, you had a massive hangover today, Crammy. I'm sorry. Those are awful. That's why I could never be a daily drinker. The hangovers were just... they really wrecked my body. It was kind of like an all-day experience. And that kind of recovery just really dampens your next day. Oh, I've had plenty of them though, so I'll speak softly and we'll just relax to some Harvest Moon. I did say it before, but I'll say it again. This is a relaxing game, at the very least. Let's go make sure our buggy is still on the other side of the stream. No ruffians or hooligans got up to no good. Bunch of miscreants. Oh yeah, here, Crimmy, since you're here. Do you have any thoughts about... So I was thinking about the data transfer we were trying to do. And I think it's on the order like 250 gigs or so. So we can do it kind of incrementally over Google Drive or whatnot. But if you've got any other idea about how to get that quickly transferred, I'm all ears. Just in case. I'm in no rush. But the idea that I had was through this website that ended up having a limit on their upload that I was unsatisfied with. By the way, my cart's gone, and I'm a little like low-key freaking out. I'm hoping it's out front and somebody returned it. I don't mean to put you on the spot either, so feel free to mull that over. But I kind of hit a wall. What I did do was get it all into manageable chunks, so I've broken everything up into like 2 gigabyte sized archives, which is what the file site that I was going to use was requiring. It didn't work out. I think they had a daily upload limit and they had an hourly upload limit. And those two things combined was going to make it like a 12-day process, and I wasn't interested. Okay, well if you got both files on your hard drive from the ones I sent you on Google, then we'll just do it like that. And I'll delete them off of there, and then we'll just keep sending them over. I can make some space in my Google Drive so we can do like 10 gigabytes at a time. And that way It'll only take a couple of transfers and we can just communicate over Discord. Awesome. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's what I was doing with those first previews that I put up, was I dropped them down into a lower scale, or lower resolution, lower bitrate AVI files, just so they were more manageable. I mean, with the file type, I don't know what that offers in terms of flexibility between MP4, MKV, or Matriska. I just know that was one of the options, and that's, for some reason, what I switched to about halfway through. It's like everything up to number 37 was MP4, and that's what I saved, and then it got switched. So, purpose. What's my purpose? Looking for my buggy. I think it just gets returned. Hey, cat. I think it gets returned. I hope it gets returned. Yes. Scared me for a second. Just got that buggy. Yeah, you feel free to compress them down to whatever size you want to work with them in, or whatever is most convenient. If you ever want another copy of the full one for whatever reason, then I'll have them, but that works for me. I'll start sending you stuff. If I get off this stream at a decent time, I'll start doing it. It's like I said, actually I can do it right now. Do it on and off as we go. Where's the, stuck? Uh-oh. Forest path. I start thinking about another thing, and then all I got. The storyline gets lost. Cool. Well, if you can handle it, I'll send her your way. That makes it easier. I almost went ahead and got the upgrade on the Google Drive just to have the 100 gigabytes available, because that's kind of handy anyways, but... I want to say I had a box account. I might still have a box account. I think that was through... I'll have to check on that. Might have just been through the university. Oh, I went the wrong way. We gotta go to the forest. Oh, yeah. I've given you no guidance whatsoever, or instructions, or preferences, or anything. That's a good, fair question. It's a thinker. I think I've got 0 expectations, but if you want some direction, or like a preference of what I'm looking for, I guess, if I were to have a choice. Sure, I can try that. I'm not used to telling people what I want. Another thing we're trying to get good at. So let's try it out. One thing I've failed to do for myself, at least, is like a highlights video, or like a splash sequence video when you come into the channel, or even to post elsewhere. I know that's like pretty much just cherry picking. I just got a master axe. Awesome. What do people do with footage? I gotta be honest, I've never had footage to do something with, so this is just... You got me fresh and new, Grimmy. You're just as... I'm very open to feedback and creative input as well. As I've been going through the footage and kind of cleaning it up a little bit, I was trying my best to kind of visualize what a highlights video of this channel and of PS2uesdays would be like how to frame it, how to structure it, what kind of things I would want in it. Yeah, that's going to require some thought. This is as far as I've ever gotten with doing anything like this. Ooh, what's this? I can't hold any joint. Just, yeah, send it home. Who cares? We're making so much progress. I tell ya. Maybe this is a 1 year game. Can't remember if it's 1 year or 2 year. Oh yeah, the PS2 Jam Pack trailers. That would be a good. Yeah, we should watch some of those. Kind of spitball some ideas. Oh, I left my buggy. I've got a couple, and I know you've got a couple, or you said you probably have some too. Maybe we'll do like a watch party over the weekend of Jam Pack trailer demos. The Discord or something. Treasure. What's that? What? Earth? What? Earth power sand. What in the world is that for? Can't wait to find out. Is this a door? This is stairs. What? What? Whoa! That does sound a little, definitely Avatar-ish. It's the future. Your ear receiver is picking up a message from Dr. Hope. It's time for my maintenance. You son of a bitch. It's Sunday. Dude, nobody told me it was Sunday. I was supposed to go to painting class on Saturday. I got so wrapped up in all the jewels and the stuff that was happening. Oh, I forgot about my checkup. And he just ripped me away from the final chest. If only I'd gotten that last one. This would have been a good thing. Dr. Hope likes checking me out every week. Did you hear the news? Guy's dog had puppies. Guess who's getting a puppy? He said he would give me one if I like. I do. I do, I do. Not my wife. Talking about my dog. My wife's still pregnant. It is big. Yep. Should be perfect for a dog. So you brought one. Jacoby? Jacoby? No. No, it's not perfect. Yes. I know, we'll just stack it up. And I'm afraid that if I don't take the responsibility, they're going to be like shaming me away from the island, and then I'll lose, and they'll be like, you should have taken the dog. That's how you got to play the game. You got to just take it all on. Bungo's just he's a pincushion for the people's stress in the island. We're gonna be. His name's not perfect. Now his name's perfect. I was also curious about my old save file because I was wondering what I named everything. So I was kind of sad to see. Oh, look, my buggy's here. Nice. I was sad to see that it was at the beginning of the game and I didn't have anything named. And you know what's weird is there's nothing on that save file, inside or outside the game, that states how long my playtime is. So it's just like a black box. It almost makes me wonder if that particular save file was just like a random stray save file of the beginning of a game that I never completed. But I checked all my other memory cards, so... You want a J.K. Simmons type character in Harvest Moon? That would spice it up. Anything would spice this game up. Do you think we can make it? I'm gonna try. I'm trying to make it back into the cave before we get shut down. One year or 2 year? 1 year or 2 year? How long does this game take to play? If I get everything done in a year, this is gonna be a breeze. And I don't know what I was doing the last time I played it. I must have really been dragging it out. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, Harvest Moon's putting up a fight. I don't blame it. It's like, I've already been played. I'm supposed to have a nice retirement on the shelf in my case. Away from all the rigmarole, all the streaming and the clicking and the clacking. Oh, we're coming this way now. Weird. Alright, well here's that final one at least. It's a red one! I didn't see all the colors we got, I don't remember. Now I saw blue. Now we got a red. I think we have 4 jewels now? Oh, the streaming, oh, the clicking and the clacking. My wife was telling me about different ways to make passive income, like designing things and putting them on the web with a purchase. She was actually talking about planners recently. I guess designing planners. People to download or use. Oh, come on, let me through. You wouldn't mind a bunga hat or a shirt. I'd be glad to make you one. That's for sure. It's so hard to be a brand and not get a little bit of a sell-outy feeling. But I need to be reasonable with my expectations. Like, I'm not going to sell Doritos or Mountain Dew, but if it's art and it's unique art, I'm down with that. I think I can justify that. Ooh, it's a purple jewel. It's our first purple. Alright, we definitely have enough jewels to open up another farm. Or another plot. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to make your own, for sure, I wouldn't hesitate to send you over whatever graphic you want. Got a couple different versions of the Bunga head. And I've got a picture of a cat that I drew in MS Paint really quickly for fun that I've never had the pleasure of using anywhere. Or showing anybody. You'd think I'd own a cat, but I don't. I love most animals. We had a dog for a little while here in this house, but he had to go. I'm not much of a animal in the house kind of person, if I have a choice. But I do like the companionship, so it's tough. We're gonna get shut down any minute. Yeah, I kind of drew it as just a kind of a fun little exercise of quickly draw a cat in MS Paint with, you know, as little effort as possible. It came out pretty nice. So nice I saved it. I make a lot of things I don't save, but if it's ever worth saving to me, then I generally I'll stash it away. It's kind of funny because the intro music, I don't know if I can call it music. The sound that plays during the 1 minute startup is a modified version of something that I've had for a long time that I have kept for no good reason, but that came in really handy. Excuse me. I saw Charlie from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia slinging Mountain Dew the other day, and I thought, oh man, that sucks. It seems to be pure celebrity sponsorship these days for most products, and at the other end of that spectrum is like the homemade internet commercials that secondhand or lower quality or lower prestige brands, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Both ends of the extreme spectrum. Oh, he's perfect. Where did you poop? Where did you poop? Actually, you know what? I think the robot might clean it up. We tell him to. Oh, he's not talking to us anymore? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got upgrades. Nice. Remove garbage. Yeah, dog poo. Nice. Oh yeah, we also need to get the... I know, I thought he was like short-circuiting and stuff. We also need to get some... I also need to get some emotes. Emojis. A couple of emojos. Let's get our crystals out. Oh, what's... Oh, it's a weed. It's like, what kind of plant is that? The fact that it stutters during the bell, and the bell happens like 8 times a day. That's nice, isn't it? I kind of accept that it stutters a little bit during cutscene transitions, because generally that happens so little. But this one really tests my ability to put up with it. I'm getting things. Jewel. Blue jewel. Ah. Bunch of seed bags. Dictionary, you get put away. We'll learn later. We got corn and squash? What's that doing in there? And a master's axe. And 3 red jewels. Alright. Master's hoe and a master's axe, so we can put away iron hoe. And the iron axe. And we can put these corns and squashes. And we can get a blue jewel out. Or a yellow jewel. Or a purple jewel. Let's do purple. I want to find out what that earth power sand's all about in a second. Pull it out. Look at it. Let's take a browse and see what kind of field we should unlock next. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the power up because it requires all of them to be the same color. What is this? What is this? Exactly. A poisonous herb. Oh, it's a terrible plant that emits an awful odor. If you put it in the same bag as any of your crops, the crops will dry up and die in a day. We don't have any crops in our bag, do we? Okay. Wow. Why would they make that? What an awful thing. Put it in the trash. Alright, natural fertilizer filled with the goodness of the earth. That's what earth power sand is. Fertilizer. Okay. I guess it makes extra special good. Maybe it grows it faster. We will find out. Okay. Do we have enough for this big one? Yeah. Oh, it's only 4. Okay. Let's do it. Red jewel. Heart. Red jewel. Love. Red jewel. Passion. And these 4 powers combined. Purple jewel. Royalty. There was no effect. Oh, they have to match. They have to match. Silly me, I thought I could just go combining random jewels. What if I put a tomato on there? That's red. I could turn up my mic a little bit. I could also turn down the music because the music is really not all that amazing. If I turn up my mic, I think I'm gonna have to adjust some settings on the microphone. Oh no, wait. Oh wait. There we go. I can pop it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud or too much now in both directions. I'm also talking kind of quietly, so I might need to compensate for that. Good. Thank you, Crimmy. Much appreciated. I hate it when I look at my audio or when I look at the footage and it's not pleasingly balanced. I do my best to kind of maintain some form of quality. But there's always variables. We can't activate anything, sadly. So all is lost. Oh, we're doing the ASMR tonight. That's right. Nice and easy. Let's see if we can go find some more adventure. What do you say? This is kind of the the tone and the quality of, or the magnitude. Hey, cat. This is my normal speaking voice. Often I'll project just for the microphone. Oh, I want my buggy. It's a bunga buggy. Maybe now that we've got some more crystals, the scientist guy will have something to say to us. At the very least, we can show off our buggy to the townspeople. Make them jealous. I was looking back at some footage that was like, where you and Zoc were there. I think it happened more than once. There's been footage where I'm like, how are you guys understanding, and are you actually understanding some of these words? Although that said, sometimes I check it on my phone, so I might not be getting a good... It sounds a lot better on my computer than it does on my phone, of course. Especially because I don't tend to use earbuds for my phone. Although I did get a nice pair of... it was one of the really nice Christmas presents I actually got. I wasn't expecting anything for Christmas. And one of the things I got was really unexpectedly nice. It was one of those, the skull vibrating ones. And it works really well. I was impressed. Oh, Crimmy, I'm glad you're here. You spread your knowledge all over me. I think I've come to start to accept that the more you learn, the more you realize you don't know. Not much of anything. But not knowing is a good state to be in. I think if I knew everything, life would be pretty boring. I welcome each and every tidbit you offer, and anyone for that matter. If I didn't want to come and connect with people, I probably wouldn't get on stream. I'd just hide in a corner. Farm. Deep into the night all on my own. Ooh, look, a tent. Let's do it. And you know what? I want that boomerang too. How many why would I want more than one? So here's some of the automated stuff that you can buy. Make things like a little rail system. That's a bass and ket. 20S. Actually, you know what? I don't. I have 61? What? What? How did that happen? Yes. They're 2,000 each. How did I get 61 of them? I have one. That was weird. I'm one of the few people you're able to catch. That's wow. I feel a little lucky, a little honored. There's a lot of people on Twitch out there. Oh, I see. Because you got some determination. I know that feeling. I've had that kind of pull to certain groups and certain footage and certain gameplay. It's an attractive thing when it's active. You get the allure. Yeah, I when I first turned on Twitch, I can't say I knew exactly what I was going there, except for the one thing I was going there for. When I saw how much else was going on, it seems like you really have to filter through a lot of potential bullcrap to get to something that's actually worth engaging with, at least. There's plenty of popular streamers that, have thousands of people And even when you get to the hundreds, it gets a little more busy, but it's an interesting spread of things that I'm mostly not interested in on Twitch. What I should do is browse a little more of the PS2 action as well, see what's going on out there. So that's 2,000. These are... No, I don't want that. How much is it, though? That's 1,000. There's 3 grand. 140 per... Guessing these are about the same. Yeah, I feel lucky that you were looking for me when I was playing Whiplash, because that was just a fortuitous encounter. I'm glad I put that game in. A 20-piece set for 400, that's a lot better than a curve piece. I still don't want it. We'll get those eventually, and we'll check them out. An auto unit. Like, look at this, that's 5,000, so we're up to 7,000 now, plus we'll call it at least another 1,000 for the rails, maybe. So we're up to 8,000. What's this do? Oh, it's a thing. And that's a thing. I think those are upgrades for the robot. So you'll probably end up sinking like close to 10k into an automated rail system that ultimately I believe you still have to drive. And it's not like the, I think you get to ride on it, that's fun, because there's a lot of field up there, but I don't remember using it at all. At all. You know what? I wish I would have gotten into Stardew Valley. Every time I saw pictures of it, or any kind of anything from it, I thought, that looks like a game for me. If I wasn't already deep into my PS2 collecting by the time that came out, probably would have engaged a little more. Alright, we're gonna go see Scientist Guy and see if he cares that we're awesome now. And I might take a risk. One of the obvious things you can do to progress time in a Harvest Moon game is just wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep. I have some concern that if I do that too much, it's going to cause the end of the game to occur prematurely. There's more to my predictions than mumbo jumbo. Then say more. Say something else. Say anything. He doesn't say anything about that. You see him on the TV and he's like, if you want to talk to me about research, come on down. I guess he's not lying. He talks to me about his research. He looks like Beaker and Beekman. Beekman's World. It's been so long since I've seen an episode of Beekman's World. Yeah, I agree. Stardew Valley is, without having played it, I can almost guarantee, without any doubts in my mind, the experience to be had there is much more better. Much more better. Let's go to school. Oh, speaking of school, I've got some homework to do. It's a laughable effort, but it is still needing to be done. Maybe I'll do that on stream. We'll do a little farming and homework. Every day I'll do a question. Is she just staring into an empty little cabinet? That's cool. Okay, we gotta remember, painting class is on a Saturday. He's afraid of destruction. He knows.
He knows the coming. The coming of the ash, and fire, and flame. When the mountain finally speaks its piece, and silence settles over the entire island. A deafening silence. Only heard once every 3,000 years. When Heartflame Island speaks. Oh, that got dark quick, didn't it? Reminds me of a Gorillaz song. And I believe it's called Fire. Came from the mountain, the monkey. A mountain called Monkey, something. Something Monkey Mountain. Something like that. Love me some Gorillaz. Trying to think, is there any area down here that is open now that I did not check? No, you gotta open that up. Okay. I think that's actually just a shortcut to the other caves in the sand area, or in the desert. Race to which mountain? I can't say familiar. It doesn't ring a bell. Maybe you can enlighten me with some of that knowledge. It's so much easier to know people that know things that you don't know than to know everything all by yourself. Oh, Stardew's a pretty sucks you right in, huh? I've had that kind of experience too. I think I am a little susceptible. I've got an addictive personality, so I try to manage that a little bit where I can, when I can. Here's what I want to do. I want more crystals. Said the man who just got done admitting that he had an addictive personality. Just needs more crystal. That's all I need. Everything will be fine. Oh, hey dog. I should cook something. Let's cook. Oh no, did I miss a week of cooking class? I hope not. Race Mitch Mountains 2000s. Dwayne Johnson. Huh. Weird. I somehow that is totally not something I've ever heard of. I'm gonna check this out. Clickety clackety, here it comes. Maybe a picture will help. Definitely haven't seen it. Definitely haven't seen it. Weird. Yeah, nothing. I have no recollection of this. Walt Disney Studios? I remember this. So many movies out there. It does that. It does look like it has a little bit of the cheese factor. Did we go to sleep and just wake up? What just happened? Oh, we can check our flowers. Nice. Got some sunflowers and some roses. We're going to be flower rich. Oh, I'll have to watch that trailer. Nice. Thank you.
is the nighttime. No? Boop. Yep, okay. So yeah, I've kind of slacked off on my farming in lieu of the story catching. Anna Sophia Robb. Trying to get more familiar with remembering people's names that that are in media that I see, especially women, because I don't seem to do a good job of remembering their names. At least not up until now. Not without conscious effort. What did she just teach me? Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, I did a little fancy salad. Nice. So much to learn. So little brain cell. Yeah, this is part 7. Okay, what did she say? Grilling. Ooh, yeah. It's like the cousin of frying. Okay. Salt and pepper. Yeah. I love me some cooking. I've been slacking off my cooking now that I've been gone most days during the daytime and grilling. An omelette or Salisbury steak. I don't know if I'd say Salisbury steak is a grilling dish out of all the grilling dish you could have put. But sure. I'll take it. One of the nice restaurants, it's not a nice restaurant. It's a nice restaurant in the sense that we like it a lot, but it's not like a fancy restaurant. But it's around here, and it's a chain that's only around here. And they serve, if you want, you can take home frozen meals, like TV dinners. And they're amazing. And they're $10. And it's like pretty much the restaurant food, just in a to-go container in a little foil thing that you just pop in the oven. And for a TV dinner, let me tell you, it's satisfying. And one of them, you guessed it, Salisbury steak. Delicious. I promise to never be Anakin. No one should ever be Anakin. We're gonna shut down. Robot! There's a corn dog in the garden. What are you doing? Oh, there's 2 corn dogs. Why aren't you picking it up? Robot! Oh, I stepped in it. Oh, robot. No. Oh, no, I picked it up. Oh, no. Oh, I just poisoned the water supply. Oh, no. Can we sell it? No. Okay. Bad dog. Bad dog. We should just start collecting the poop. Put it right there. That'll be our poop collection. Bad robot. Why didn't the robot pick it up? Why are all the poops exactly the same? Oh, because I turned his remove garbage off. Whoops. Okay. Let's turn that back on. Go get that poop. Over here. Oh, it's gone. It disappeared. I guess when you pick it up and put it down, it disappears. Well, there you go. There's the dog poop. Why they felt the need to program that in the game above any other feature they ever could have added? I don't know. You tell me. We're gonna go search for adventure. Make sure we didn't miss any. Hey, cat. Wonder how many afternoon bells are gonna ring during this playthrough. I bet the footage, once you cut out all the afternoon bell and the morning bell and the nighttime bell stuff, it's gonna cut like 40% out. Ooh, what's this? So much to harvest. Uh-oh, we got incoming clip. These are always fun to watch. For me. Thank you for making clips, Grimmy. I'm too shy to clip myself. Is it shyness? I don't know what it is. I've got some things that stop me from doing things like, you know, being boastful. But that also lends itself to not being able to promote yourself. What is this area? All of a sudden. A thick mist stops us now. Okay, we know our next destination. Nice. Those are some gross corn dogs indeed. Not the kind I like at all. Oh, dang it. The volcano sickle, though. That's pretty serious. I'll take it. I'm wondering that too. He does share a shocking resemblance to Sora in a lot more ways than just one. He is so generic looking though. 2008, so that would be plenty of time for them to see it, play it, and design it. Oh. A crimson stone. Did you leave that there, Crimmy? I agree. If they had that much time, they could have done a little better. Somebody could have spitballed something. Should we change his hair or his eyes or his clothes or something? Nah, he's good. People will recognize him. It's the old trick we learned back in marketing school. The door's sealed shut. Oh no. Well, that confirms the shortcut. Oh, that must have hurt. That must smart. Fireflies. You know what we still haven't ran into is the harvest sprites. They've been surprisingly absent. A rogue memory just popped into my brain that they don't play a part in this game, other than their short appearance at the beginning. That could be a lie. Okay, I'm back to here. Just kind of doing a double lap with everything. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So we've been to the hermit. We've Found our next mission area. What's this? What's this tree doing here? Tree, what are you doing? Oh, if I had an axe, I would attack you. Just to see if you spoke. There's been another platform game on your mind. It's called Pitfall Harry. I believe I've heard of Pitfall Harry. Let me get a picture in my mind. Just so I don't start talking nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, the Lost Expedition. I believe I have that, right? Yeah. Oh. So I've heard of it. I have never played this game though, and I do have it right in front of me. So shower me with words and excuse me, and thoughts. And opinions. Kind of eyeball on the backs. Oh, it includes Pitfall and Pitfall 2 as a bonus. Nice. If the cards fall that way, it will be played. It's definitely in there right now. It's in the list of potential selections. Well, I think we've treasured everything out. We've plundered as much as possible. Why can't you go through there? You should really be able to go through there. You know, I've never actually beaten Pitfall. The original one. I started to. And somewhere in the closet here I've got my progress notes for that. Because it requires me to have progress notes at least. I can't remember all that stuff. Okay, this cave is clear. No, but this Lost Expedition looks alright to me. Looks solid. A little bit funny looking. Pitfall Harry looks a little funky. He almost has that, like, he's got a strange shape to his face. And he's in some precarious situations in this screenshot we're seeing. Oh, my buggy. No, I look forward to playing it, though. I look forward to playing almost a large majority of the games. I'll say that. Not all of them. But it's good to have a heads up for, like, certain ones to kind of look out for. Sometimes I don't know how to react if it's something I don't know anything about when I pull it randomly. I'm always down for a good 3D platformer.
So if that's the case, we'll be best pals. There's probably some ore I need eventually from those rocks, so we'll more than likely be coming back here. I keep doubling back to the same place. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. Oh, perfect. That helps. Let's see. That's a good question. What the chances of hitting an iToy are in the randomizer. So the original random list. Let's see. After I refined it down, it went down to 800 games even. Does that include iToy, or did I take out iToy in this list? I don't see iToy in this list, actually. I think I might have pulled iToys out. I considered keeping them in there. And if I did, then we'd be talking like what? There's like six games. I think I've got maybe 7, because one of them, that Nicktoons Unite moving, it's basically an iToy game. So like, yeah, let's just say there's 8. It's really not bad. I mean, you're talking, you know, single percentage, but still. I think I got the stack right from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, those aren't actually in the randomizer. It was in the wrong folder, but the wrong folder was the wrong folder because I actually re-refined. I doubly refined my refined list. So I took my entire list of games, which was 850 is what's in my folder here. And then I knocked off 50 of those, which made the refined list. And then after I drew Kessen 2 and also God of War, but God of War was okay because God of War was already drawn. But once I had the sequel out of order with Kessen 2, it was like, yeah, it's time to refine this even more. And so pulling the sequels out brought the final list down to something like 603. Yeah, 603. So, but to answer your question, it would be like, if I had the list in there, about 1%. A 1% chance that I would hit an iToy game. A little under, because I don't even think there's 8. Yeah, there's 7 games that have iToy, and one of them's like a Connect game. Not a Connect, like I'm sorry, Kinetic. iToy Kinetic, right? Is that what that is? Yeah, the iToy Kinetic. God, you'd think they were making fun of Xbox. But this is like an exercise game, and I don't know if that would be something I would want to stream or not. That would be an enjoyable one or not. Exactly. There's a slim chance. You know, honestly, at the very first time I put that list together, the iToys were going to stay in there, and that was kind of the whole thing. Like, oh, the iToys got to get drawn for me to get on the camera. Whatever, guy. Don't tease me with your talks of research. I'm getting into contact with you, Neo. If you wish to assist me with my research, I do. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He wants no assistance. He just wants somebody to listen to. I can't hide from them forever, so they will have to get played eventually. I did try
to set it up to see if I could actually stream it, and it is possible. Man, the iToy is so finicky about the light requirements, though. Like, I think I'd have to do it in broad daylight. Oh, look, peas. We got peas. So many peas. An unlimited number of peas. So I do I need to solidify what the overall plan is with those games. And I pulled out more than just iToy games. I pulled out like the Karaoke Revolution games, the DDR games, for the most part. All the Sing Stars are out of there because I can't do the karaoke without getting slapped. And I'm pretty sure that Nicktoons Unite Move 1, whatever that is pretty much just a copy iToy game. Why am I picking crops? I'm out of here. This is not what I need to be doing. It's Wednesday. What do I need to be doing? Exactly. SingStar would be nice. That's what my wife and I watched over Christmas break. Is one of those in. Actually popped in most of them because they've all got the music videos. Well, I should say most of them have the music videos from the actual song. And many of those I hadn't seen before. So we just sat there and listened to music and watched the videos with them. Just let them play. And that was nice. So we can buy seeds there. I'm at a loss for what to do here, so we're gonna wander. Dancing with the Stars. There was a couple of Dancing with the Stars games that had to be pulled out of the list for that reason. If they were the GBA versions, then I could get away with it, and those are pretty funny. I don't know if you've seen those, but bad plays of the GBA versions are bad. It's got like an auto-tuned voice, and if you do bad, the voice just goes out of tune, so you can make it sound just awful. I want to say this is like a of course the grave opens up, right? Like that's something that happens eventually, but I don't know when. Let's go see what's going on at school. Oh, we got the word of the day. Emphatic. It's a good word. I like it. I would describe it as, if I had to pick a definition, oh look, dog. I would describe it as, let's see if I could think of a couple good synonyms. I like pretending to be a dictionary. Emphatic. Drawing a blank. Intense would be a fair synonym, but that's not the one I want. Dedicated. It's similar. Incredibly. Incredibly something. Vehement. Oh, nice. That's a nice one. I like that one. That one's the one that's best. I like the word arduous. I don't know why. I don't like a lot of effort. I just like the word. Hey yo ho whoa, hey yo ho whoa. This thing needs to come to life already. I think eventually somebody digs a tunnel or a bigger hole or something. Gotta wait for a festival or something. Alright, well the day is pretty much done. We'll go see Gaiac. Thank him for the puppy that shits all over our garden. Okay, there we go. Yep. Oh, he went inside. You know what? He doesn't get a hello. Him and his little corn dog maker can go home. You know, the grinding of the Harvest Moon it was inevitable. Either I'm gonna have to keep coming back to it over the next several weeks on the side, which isn't a bad idea, but something about just pushing through. Just saying, keep on moving. On a moving. Franco, what are you doing? You wandering again? He has his artwork displayed all over the island. Is he the one that hammered the phones to the trees? Bunch of trees with phones on them. Hey cat, only one meow today, man. Sorry. Things must not be going well for Hey cat. Hopefully Perfect's doing well.